Hey, yeah, hey. My father a baller, my brother a baller, let's get things in order. For my son and my daughters, I gotta go harder, Okay. They lambs to a slaughter, from quarter to quarter, get thrown out the water. Hey, come for the throne of your garner, yeah, cause that turned me into a monster. Let's go! I can't let it get to me. I can't let it get to me. They could all disagree. I'm making history. I can't let it get to me. I can't let it get to me. They could all disagree. I'm making history. Yeah. Hey, running that shit like DC. Inside cage, I'm beastly. Inside thoughts don't eat me. Spank those cheeks, I'm cheeky. Okay. Yeah. Hey, palm or thigh, I'm Kiki. Way too high, I'm geeky. I break necks like DDT. Don't DM me, I'm DDP. Yeah. Diamond cutter, all these diamonds flawless butter. Right. Fuck with me, I change your life. You fuck that up, you'll find no other. This shit takes some time, my brother. Play your part and know your role. Learn the game and steal the show. Break the rules, we go and roll. My father a baller, my brother a baller, let's get things in order. For my son and my daughters, I gotta go harder. Okay. They lambs to a slaughter, from quarter to quarter, get thrown out the water. Hey, come for the throne of your garner, yeah, cause that turned me into a monster. I can't let it get to me. I can't let it get to me. They could all disagree, I'm making history. I can't let it get to me. They could all disagree, I'm making history. I'ma stack my chips and count my money. Hearts get flush, bitch, ain't shit funny. Training all day, all year, till my knuckles get bloody. Lil' buddy, got a fade, you need a rummy. I'ma stack my chips and count my money. Hearts get flush, bitch, ain't shit funny. Training all day, all year, till my knuckles get bloody. Lil' buddy, got a fade, you need a rummy. Run me my fade, run me my fade, run me my fade. Okay, yeah. Run me my fade, run me my fade, run me my fade. Okay, yeah. Run me my fade, run me my fade, run me my fade. Okay, yeah. Run me my fade, run me my fade, run me my fade.
Like, ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like.
Good morning.
Come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like. 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a
Welcome
deal,
to
right?
Love Bug Land.
That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal,
right? Hey, Stephen.
That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right?
Happy Wednesday.
I ain't never met a limitation. Hate applying my
or is it Thursday?
Go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top dollar be the bottom line. Bottom feeding niggas out of line. Turn your heart rate to a dotted line. Yeah, my zodiac probably dollar sign. Got the energy to win it, my nigga, I'm feeling great. Got a date with destiny, focusing on my fate. I don't give a fuck what you rapping, you been a fake. I'm everything that they ain't, it can't be, it won't be. Wanna see me fall, I can't go, I won't leave. Coming from the block with plain clothes and police. Straight up to the top with bankrolls and rollies. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like. 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high
Wake
with
up,
me, that's
Austin.
a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like. 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right?
Y'all hit that like on the way in, please. And share the video.
Can't really stop shit, so I'm still pushing like a mosh pit. Ice dripping, think I'm hot shit. In the yellow bucket with the mop stick. I've been jugging jams like wholesale. Everything must go sell. Hitting bitches with the oh well. Need 100 million on the low scale. On my worst night, I'm the best nigga. Wouldn't mess with you, couldn't cap to him. Homie spotted me like 700, brought 1100 right back to him. If I can't do it, then it ain't real. I just make dollars.
Good morning. So, no, Austin, I knew I needed to go live. I haven't been live in a couple days, and I was just in the clouds, and I was like, I ain't feeling all that great. but I know I got to get up and get moving. Good morning, Stefan. How are you, sweetheart? It is good to see you. And Austin, you know it's always good to see you, darling. But I'm trying to figure out why Lemon is up already. What time is it there? 7? No, 8. Ain't even 8:30 there. Child, I have seen only a little bit what's going on in the streets. Excuse me, just a little bit of what's going on. Last I heard, well, and I was listening to some, I listened to some of Pizarro's yesterday. I've been trying to catch people and see what's happening. I did see Sean go live. I saw Sean go live. I don't know what's going on with Kwani. That's my boo there. I haven't talked to her in a minute. Hope she's doing all right. I heard about this party or parties, and that's right. The last panel I was on was Lady Nika's with Dragon and Pizarro and hey, Giggle Bunny, how are you, sweetheart? I think it's Wednesday, right? Happy whatever day it is. Happy whatever day it is. So last I heard, there's a party, but I know that the Lunchables show is coming up. That's so funny to say. The Lunchables challenge that Nessa's having is going to be coming up, and I think there must have been a second party for Dragon and Lemon's birthday. But they were going to do, I don't know, it was a lot of what you call it. Okay, Molly, thank you. Good morning, my love. I'm listen, I'm sitting here waiting to see all these side effects and stuff, and I'm scared, Molly. I'm scared, but I'm watching it. I am watching it. Is it what's happening? I don't know what he's doing, but that dumb conversation between him right now. I'm like the way him and Empress Janet and Tracy and Daria are back on some Rob Rack. Oh my God. Why Rob, what? Oh Lord. Don't tell me Rob I mean, this is a lot. This is a whole lot. And Molly, I wish they would endorse me. I sure do. I do pictures and all that. But we'll see. But the drama goes on. So now Rob Rax is back in the drama, and Daria and all them. Oh my God. Good morning, my dear. How are you? I'm glad to see you. Happy. Is it Wednesday? I guess it's Wednesday. That's sad because I had my long day off on anyway. Hey, your pleasure. How are you, dear? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, because I had Monday and Tuesday and I was just sick. Like, ugh. But we back in here. I got to get back into some sort of normal. Yeah, you know, when Austin get offended about something, child. That's wild. And Pizarro's was Molly, you was so bad. Molly will say the things that most of us are thinking, baby. Molly, you are messy. So that's what you're trying to figure out. Lemon and him brought his name up on the panel. I did hear them say that he had talent. I did hear him say that he had never been on the panel with Rob Rat more than 30 minutes. I don't know. I don't even know how Rob Rax got back into some I don't get it. But it is what it is. I mean, I don't understand. Listen, ain't my business. I ain't got time for it. Daria and as far as I know, she ain't bothered nobody. But I don't get it. Is Rob Rex like people just bring his name and throw it in there, or he just catching shots? He catching shots like the rest of us do. Be minding our business and we catching shots. It's sick. It's completely sick. But it is what it is. It is what it is. What you got hidden in the chat? Oh wow. My me Austin, damn. You must have really been going off in Pizarro's chat. See, I'll be reading. If I'm listening to the playback, I got it on 1.5 and I'm listening and like, okay, let's go and do it like that. I can't do it. Good morning, Teddy Bear. How are you? Baby, watching him over there, I was like, what? No, now I think he catching shots and bows and arrows. That is wild, though. That is wild. Like, what? I don't even understand how Rob got into it. Why people? I don't understand. But it is what it is. And maybe that's a signal to Rob to come out and cause some mayhem. I don't even know. Especially with him being right there around Lemon, I wouldn't even want to be no. I wouldn't even want to know what's happening, or even really mess with him because that's just I don't get it. I just don't get it. But it is what it is. It definitely is what it is. Now, this party that's supposed to be going on or not going on, like what? Yes, all confusion. Just like, how did this happen? So I had no idea him and Talent was into it. I did not realize that him and Ghetto was into it for real. You know what? So I know I'm definitely late to this, but watching the replay versus live is way different. It is. So, you got to watch them in order and try to figure out who is what, like what. I thought they was too, but I don't know. Is Rob Rack a deflection, which is something that somebody would say. You're deflecting on the Rob Racks. I'm trying to figure out how Rob even got into this stuff. So I don't know. So Noble said the worst speed will get the most shine on this app. You be on Bigo? Listen, Bigo is that's a whole different animal. You gotta have some, I ain't got time for Bigo. I mean, that ain't. I think that would be more like if you on camera and stuff, right? But I don't get it. But whichever app, and I'm certain that all these apps have different little sectors in them or sections or whatever, Exactly. We just want to have fun. I'm still mad at you about Pete, but that's okay. I would brag to my kids about Pete and how I was going to bird sit him for a weekend. But now you done messed it up. No, but where the hens at? They gone too? With Pete, oh my God, poor Pete. Pete got to go and learn they're not a dog, right? Like a pack of dogs. Is they a pack of chicken? I don't even know. Right. 1 minute they talk about Rob Rack and situations around Rob Rack, and then they stop talking about it when it's too much. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. You sure somebody will keep snitching? Now, that is something. Just what time they will start telling everybody's piece of the story. It's always like that. It's always like that. Nat Pete living his best life. I'm mad with you about that. You know what? We don't watch Pete grow up, and you done messed around and gave him his 30-day papers, and that was that. So about this whole, I heard about the lawyer on retainer for 60 grand. Now I haven't spoken to Envy like that. So I don't know nothing about that. That is wild though. Behind YouTube, I mean, if it's, I don't know. I can see if it's somebody that's like stalking you in real life, like is really. I mean, I don't get it. You know what? I'm gonna still keep my commentary off of that. I just know that I wouldn't be paying nothing their lawyer for no bullshit up here. I would just completely ignore that person, block that person, ignore that person, and not deal with them. Maybe, I mean, but people handle things different. So I mean, if that's what it is, then that's what it is. Spend your money how you want to spend your money. I ain't mad at that at all. Just spend your money how you want to. But hey, it is what it is, It's just wild to me. So If that's something that okay, maybe that is a little much. Maybe it's me because I can lay back and just laugh at the bullshit, but I don't get it. Oh, there goes Sissy. Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on a second. Receipt time. Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, child. Landlord, you finna get blocked all around the beef sector for just bullshit. Stop it. Oh, okay. So before he get mad, he clarified that the 60,000 K cost wasn't the cost of the lawyer. That number is a total amount that he spent on lawyers in his lifetime. Okay, see, that's the thing when you get these random amounts popping up and stuff like that. That's wild. That is wild. But baby, receipts do not lie. Landlord, you might want to get you a new what you call it. No, Molly, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Anyway, moving right along. Landlord, you gonna mess around and get blocked on everything that you go, everywhere that you go. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, doll babies. I appreciate you. So we're gonna leave that alone. But here's the thing: I kind of agree with that. If you come up and start doing something that somebody asks you not to, you got to go. Period, point blank. That's it, and that's that. So that's what it's going to be over here. I am not having it. But being the Libra, you can see both sides of different things, and that's the side. That's the part that I hate. Oh, hold on 1 second. Yeah, baby. Okay, baby. Be safe. I love my babies. Hey, honey, love my sweet. How are you? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Hey, Itsy Boo. Yesterday, one of my babies had a birthday, honey. I mean, my babies had a birthday. I'm loving it. Good morning, Rich Chocolate. How are you, baby? You is... Why are you up so damn early? You was a mess. You was a mess, Lemon. But y'all heard what he say. Please like the video, share the video, and we go like that. You was a mess. First thing in the damn morning. Good morning, Diana. How are you, sweetheart? It is good to see you. I believe it's Wednesday. I took the wrong days off. Friday's your birthday. Happy early birthday to you, my sweet. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Many, many more. I hope you enjoy your birthday and have so many more blessed birthdays, honey. Babe. Yeah, now the birthday gate is amazingly odd. Like I said earlier, there's so many parties happening on the 16th, and that is just wild. That is wild. So there's the Lunchable Challenge. We know the Lunchable Challenge is going to happen, and if I'm correct, there is an after party that Dragons was supposed to host. And then she and Lim were going to have a party, but then Pizarro was going to have a party. It's a lot. There's a lot of parties. I don't know how long y'all plan on spending up here, but it's a lot. It's a lot. That's amazing. So I'm assuming that, listen, this is why I don't be no more, because y'all, Lim, you and Dragons, it's like, what? I don't understand. But you know what? You got that forgiving heart. And we both do. I mean, so You got to move on. You got to move on. So if that's something that, I just don't know. I feel like it's 2 weeks before the birthdays. So it's 2 weeks before the birthdays. So much can change in 2 weeks. I feel like somehow, some way, y'all gonna get back together. Okay, your big old young age of 60, baby. You better work, okay? Nelson said it's a bunch of bullshit. Molly, stop. Like they plan to compete in wedding and fighting over a popular venue. That, Molly, I swear to God, if you don't stay out of my head, it's like they fighting over where it's going to be. Good morning, YouTube cameras. Good morning, my sweet. I am live, chat. I am alive. That is just something. So now, okay, no. Our party was scheduled before the after competition. Before the after. That is diabolical. Before the after. Just putting that in a sentence is wild. That is completely wild. But hopefully, I don't know. I mean, if you're going to have time limits, and I kind of feel like Molly said, like, y'all got to move out this space because we coming on. Or if y'all live at the same time, y'all can just bounce back and forth. Good morning, D Ham. How are you? It just feels like y'all can, it's not like one place, right? Hey, Bird, good morning to you, sweetheart. But I mean, if y'all just go live at the same time, it wouldn't even make a difference. If y'all just went live at the same time, we all sharing the same space. People can go here, then they can bounce back over there. And I mean, most of us have 2-3 devices going anyway. So we can do that, right? We can do that. All right, y'all stingy ass people. Like this video, please. And thank you. As Lim says, it's for the free 99. Okay, it's for the free 99. It's for the free 99. I guarantee you by the end of it, you'll like it. Because we gonna figure it out. Now, I do want to know why Talent and Lemon is beefing or whatever. Because I ain't even know that. Good morning, Lady Snoop. How are you, sweetheart? What you doing? Well, I know why you up. You got things to do first thing in the morning. I just was trying to figure out why is Lemon woke so early. So I pinned the link. Good morning, Peachy Boo. How are you? How are you? Now you say, the beef 99. Okay. Or the beef 99. So I just feel like y'all can just, does it have to be a thing? Good morning, C. Dupree, baby. How you doing? Does it matter? Yeah, Talent's a troll. He disapproves of pretty much everything. No. Talent, I love me some Talent. I love me some Talent, but I couldn't figure out why him and Lemon. Like, I was like, wait, what? And Ghetto, and you know what? Lemon, your list be going up and down. Up. It's like you taking a test and you just put the little dot in, fill the little dot in. So then you just kind of undo it when you that's just wild. That is absolutely wild. So now, Lem, you and Envy having an issue because that's wild. You think so too? This is why I can't be mad. Good morning, Black Mamba. Thank you for the $5 super sticker. We reached our little goal, our little one goal. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Kisses to you too, boo. Hey, Brown. Jesus. Why? It's too early. Mr. Carruthers, good morning. YouTube cameras, thank you for the redirect. I absolutely appreciate you. Thank you, my sweet. I said, look, she told me you go live. I was like, oh God, no. But here we are. So you not beefing with Envy, and that's good because y'all just be going back and forth. I cannot keep up. I have decided to not be beefing with nobody unless I have to around here because it's too much. It's too much. Then I got to remember who I like and don't like, and this and I'm not doing it. Good morning, kicking ass. How are you, sweetheart? Hey, Rob Boo. How you doing? Listen, happy Wednesday to everybody, or happy hump day. Good morning, Dr. LaShawn, my love. How are you today? I hope y'all are having this beautiful day while the drama plays out and goes over and over and over again. It's wild. It just seems like it's the same argument that we keep having and I finally listened to Molly and everybody else and say, just don't get in it. Don't get in it. I'm not on nobody's side. I don't want nobody to be fussing, but I know where we at. And if you're gonna fuss, just make it good. That's all. Y'all know we come up here for the fuck shit. We come right on up here for the fuck shit, so we can see what's happening and what's not. Now I saw Trish. Where did I see Trish at? Damn it! I saw her in somebody's chat. Was it Pizarro's? It might have been. I don't even know. I'm not even sure where Trish is at right now. She might be busy. I just don't know. So then I see Catherine's having a birthday party too. And that's wow. Good morning, Jay. How you doing? Lemon is mad with Talon because Talon said he was reaching for Intrinsic's pink drink at the time. I cannot, because he has no home training. What? Good morning, Submarine. How are you, sweetheart? Happy Wednesday to you, love. I heard you've been doing things in the streets too, child. But welcome, boo. Welcome. Child, it is wild. Now, you see Rich Chocolate Snob say, can we get 30 more likes? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, Tyler be talking so much trash. Tyler is wild. He is wild, which is why I was shocked to hear him and them going back and forth and back. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. But listen, can we leave the past trips in the past as of now, because it's a lot. Listen, can we leave the past trips in the past now and move on? I listen. I had a blast in Vegas when I wasn't sick. I had a blast in Vegas this time. Can we leave it in the past now? I'm so sick of Vegas. I will never go back to Vegas again unless I'm just visiting a friend. I'm not doing Vegas like that no more. Can we go somewhere else? Can we please, somebody take a trip? Well, Ness just went to Jersey. No, wait a minute, I'm not saying it right. She just went to Jersey. She went to Jersey. So that's one trip. Hey, 1099, good morning. You said he's the only person bringing up Vegas because he's never been in. Jesus. Well, he's still young. He got time to go. Okay? He got time to go. Thank you, my sweet. I appreciate you. I do the same thing, Submarine. I hit it like when I come in. It's just like something that you just hit it when you come in. I don't understand. I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. You say he's not young. Good morning, Truth and Reason. Now, you know I can't talk about nobody's age. Good morning, my love. How are you, Angie Boo? I ain't talking about nobody's age because I am there myself. Hey, Jenny. Now, Jenny said, Lolo, since Dee got you and Shady Nika strung out on Dee packs, I haven't had anything. I haven't had a Dee pack not even a pack. I haven't had anything since last November. No, I don't know. So, but you said, shouldn't she send you and Nika money for? I wasn't for your bills. I wasn't doing it just for that. I wanted to promote people, you know. But no, I haven't had anything at all. Good morning, sweetheart. How are you, Skinny? You said you're not talking about Vegas every show. You've been other places. Yeah. 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 But I mean, like a trip, like on a ship or something. And Angie said today's thought: your action reflects who you are. Your words are simply reputation management. Some people grow up, excuse me, and some people get older. Understand the difference. Ooh, honey, honey. Okay, the goal is to live as long as God bless you with life. You ain't never lied, okay? And Itsy Bitsy's birthday is Friday. So y'all make sure y'all drop birthday cakes and things like that. But we should save it for Friday. But still, you can still do that. You can still do that. And my bird, listen, even not feeling good. It's being kind and being cheerful. Good morning, Toya, my love. Is free. It's free, you know. Hey, everyone, never go on a trip with someone who's never been anywhere. They're going to talk about a trip for 5 or 6 years. What? No more. Listen, after this year, I hope they leave it alone. Thank you, Toya, baby, for the silver stars and the jewels. I absolutely appreciate it. You are very welcome, Itsy Boo. Y'all make sure y'all tell Itsy happy birthday all weekend long, because that is an accomplishment and a blessing from God. That is nothing short of a blessing from God. So this is why I think that the parties can exist simultaneously. You know, Lemon have his party going, and Dragon, wherever she is, gonna be at with her party. But now her and Pizarro ain't cool, so I guess it ain't gonna be over there. But Pizarro is the one that really throws the birthday bashes. So I don't understand. I don't get it. Listen. Maybe we one on one day, and why not make it a birthday weekend? Or is the 15th and 16th or whatever? Good morning, Ebony. How are you, sweetheart? It's good to see you. Now, you said nobody should go to Dragon's birthday. Jesus. She's a professional beggar. She should clean her finger. $10.99. You is off this morning. You is rough. I was trying to get her to understand that nobody owes you money. You can't make and regulate nobody else's pocketbook like that. You just can't. If you dance, you dance. But this request this, and it was requesting the music, but okay, I get it. Not the Vegas trip is like a herpes outbreak. Child, the gift that keeps on giving. Can somebody go somewhere else? Somewhere else. You think Lemon? I can't stand you. Not a Ninja Turtle cake. I cannot. Listen, you and Lemon are horrible to each other. I do not understand. And my kids had all the themes you can think of. Look. Look. Good morning, Dragons. Dragon said, I haven't asked for shit. I'm talking about during the party when we were talking on Lady Nika's. You were saying that they was requesting stuff, but they was requesting music. But child, listen, can't you have your party one day and he have his the next day? Or I don't get it. It's like y'all not having it in the same like room. Can't y'all? I mean, and we all got like 100 different Oh Lord, sorry, phone ringing. That was a year fucking. A year fucking ago. I get it. But here's the thing. They still talking about, you said let it go. Okay. So what's going to happen this year? That's what I want to know. Are you going to Atlanta? I knew you was going to see Chris Brown and Usher. I knew you was going, honey. I knew it. So here's the thing. Your birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, baby. Happy birthday. Thank you, Georgia Peach. Hey, Conscience. That's my Conscience. Thank you for the $4.99 super sticker, my sweet. I absolutely appreciate you. Y'all, that is so kind. I really appreciate y'all this morning because I was feeling I don't want to go live. And now that my son is rehab from his knee injury or knee surgery, now he gonna be gone in the daytime. It's gonna be like, damn. Damn. But thank you, baby. I very much appreciate you. So Dragons say, let it the fuck go. Okay. So what's the plan this year, Dragons? Is it just, are you gonna be up there dancing? Is it a dance a dollar? I mean, what is it? Now you rather watch carpets get clean. I can't. I cannot. So what's the plan? What's the plan this year? Is it that I mean, because it's just weird, at this point, it's kind of weird. I just want y'all to have fun. Oh, thank you, my love. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Y'all are amazing. Dragons just don't like let people. I mean, when I say people, I mean, I don't know. So what's the goal? You just gonna celebrate, you're gonna come up, you're gonna drink, you're gonna talk. But I mean, what's the goal? You're not gonna be over at Pizarro. So is your birthday party going to be separate on your channel? Because then I can kind of understand, because you're monetized, right? So that means that you be able to at least earn revenue off your party. Isn't that what it, yeah, this seemed like a headstrong Leo sector. Leo's is a mess. So what's the goal, baby girl? What's the goal? Just to enjoy? Hey, Lights, what's up? Hey, Leslie, where you at? There you go. Good morning, sweetheart. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day to you all. The Lights is in the house. Y'all is up early over there. Okay. Rob said, Dragons, I've been repping Free Dragons for real. Keep your peace. Absolutely. Is your birthday, your birthday is the big day for you. Is it really, worth it to be arguing and stuff on your birthday for a party? You turning up at the Dome. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. You do it at your thing. And then, you know what I mean? Then you at least have ad revenue and stuff like that. Absolutely. Do it at your place. That's why I was trying to figure out why it was such a big deal. But if you, wait a minute. Oh, now you got me confused. So you and Lemon are going to be at your place, in your house. Is that, I'm so confused now, because you do it in at your place makes sense. But isn't Lemon going to be at his place? Yeah, wait, I could swear I just heard Lemon say, or either it might have been on Pizarro's replay that I watched, that he was going to be over on his channel doing the birthday party. I just feel like y'all can all do it at the same time. Like, not how you turn up on your birthday. Oh my God. Now, see, okay, he going back and forth from his to yours? Or from his to Miss Pizarro's. That's a lot. Good morning, ho man. No Starbucks for you today. I am pissed off now. Well, you're going to have to definitely stay pissed off. Now, Dragons, last I heard with Pizarro, have you talked to him since he was on Miss Pizarro's yesterday? Because I heard mods block Dragons on site. Or have you talked to him since then? Because if you talk to him since then you definitely, or haven't talked to him, then you definitely need to call him back. Like now. Like now. Yeah, we got like dual streaming. We can go over to the Dome. We can go over to Limbs. We can, hell, some of us even triple stream. You know what I mean? Okay, so you did talk to him this morning. Okay, good. Is this why he was up and y'all cool? Okay, good. So it is no longer block Dragons on site over there. Big man, you is a hoe. Okay, you's a hoe. 1099, you's a mess today. If you guys don't need anything, just let it be soap, a white towel, and some tooth. Oh my God, I'm not 1099. I'm not highlighting your stuff no more. Stop it. Stop it. You is. Yes, you is. Yes, you is, big man. You want to be a, Okay, so you gonna iron out the details. Okay. So this is why I was like wondering if you felt like you were overextended for the day, or maybe if y'all was gonna do it on separate days, then at least everybody can kind of have their time to shine. But if I don't get it, I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. It's like, I don't know. I just don't know. So Pizarro not going, or Miss Pizarro probably going to do the whole. I guess you're going to do the whole Leo's bash. Does that make sense? Molly said, Lolo, they have to iron out the details because this live is going to be different from the million. Okay. From the million other lives they've done every other day. Oh, God. Y'all, Molly. Not bitches want to be important when they really not. Isn't that all of us? Like, want to kind of, everybody that. That's all us dragons. I don't get it. I don't get it with that one. So, have y'all? Okay, so y'all still got to iron out details. So if he on the East Coast, I mean the West Coast, and we over here on the East Coast, this is why I was trying to figure out how we gonna all, I don't get it, but okay, whichever. I'll be in the house for both of y'all, and Ness and Pizarro. Luckily, I got 800 different things to stream on. Stop it. No. 10.99. Why are you so bad? Child. I am not with you. You is bad. So now that the birthday stuff is ironed out, I guess. So the birthday stuff is ironed out. What? You is a big man. You got all the women you want to be messing with. Stop it. You gonna add me to your show? All right, big man. All right. If you need to. If you got to. It's okay. I ain't mad. I ain't even mad. Not at all. But you is. You is. You know how many women is up on your thing? Do you know? Okay, just so you know, use it. Yeah, just it is what it is. Just take it and be gone with it. Be done with it. So, there, Catherine, and don't forget, Catherine said, "Good morning, Chad. How are you, sweetheart? Happy Wednesday." Catherine says she's having a party on her thing too. So is her birthday the same as y'all's, Dragons? Lemon, Jesus. August 16th is a busy damn day. I'm trying to tell you. See, now, Titty Bear don't mind. He already know he a little. So, yeah, yes. What? Honey, love. I can't. Yeah, pause. Pause. Good morning, fact. When you in love with a beautiful woman, okay. Stop, Jay Dunn. Why? Why? She in her own place now. Good morning, Tanya. How you doing, honey? Now you said you don't know when other people's birthdays are, but you and Living said everybody know y'all birthdays. At least I knew your birthday. Maybe it was just me. It could be just me. It's possible. Good morning, Angela. How you doing, baby? Happy Wednesday to you. You said that's not what Lemon just said on YTC. He alluded to not doing it with dragons. He said she have other plans with Ness and she can stay with them. That's what I thought I heard on Zorro's. That's what I thought. 1 second. Good morning, Tanya. How you doing?
Good afternoon.
Oh, afternoon. Which, I guess it just turned afternoon. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm at my Easter Shields workshop. There's not much work there.
Oh, okay. How you doing today?
Well, I'm getting a song for Jimmy ready so everybody can listen to it.
Oh, that's
from
nice.
my half brother David for it. But yeah, so listen, I'm sure you're working hard on the outro, and I appreciate that.
No,
Thank you.
no,
I'm going
I
to.
haven't. I had to stop. I had to stop, and they put me on new medication, so I've been a little sick. I've been a
Oh,
little sick. That's why I haven't been live. I've been
did you have
really sick
strep
with
throat?
this. Huh?
You had strep. I had strep throat 4 times.
Oh, jeez.
I got
No.
strep throat. Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah,
gargling with
but
salt water and all that?
strep throat. I had to get some medicine for that pain medicine at Ralph's
Oh,
Pharmacy in Plainfield. I hated
the
that
isn't
medicine.
that the amoxicillin? I think I'm allergic to it. Rob, you got a strip
I'm
club. Stop
allergic
it.
to penicillin.
Okay, so that must be amoxicillin. From what I remember with all these kids that I had, that pink stuff was the amoxicillin.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so I'm gonna call my brother David and see if this is done, and I'll let y'all hear it. And if y'all like it, let me know.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
cool. At least you can
yeah,
use, and now you can use that and put your pictures together too. You know, you ain't got to do nothing but like download CapCut because, child, I've been
Canvas.
sick.
Canvas
Can't
not
you can
doing good.
use, yeah, you can use Canva too. You can use Canva. You can
Yeah,
use
but I like to
CapCut.
see what you do with it first before I do anything else.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
make your song for it, and I'll see
yeah.
if I can put it
I'm
up
gonna.
together.
Yeah. Well, Jimmy's doing that. I mean, not Jimmy. So if y'all like it, just let me know what you think of it. Okay.
Okay, that's
All
cool.
right. All
All right,
right.
my
Before
dear.
I go, in the famous words of Captain Murdoch of Lethal Weapon, I'm getting too old for this shit, and I miss Jimmy, and I hate people for begging for Massa Trump. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tanya.
Bye.
Bye, baby. Well, okay. Now, fact said, obviously, from her wishes, cannot divulge who it is yet, but you all know she's very quiet and very beautiful. Wait, fact, you up here on, you better not be doing it on YouTube. What? What? Wait, these damn troll pages. Hey, Lemonist Trip Sneaky Link, how are you today? I did too. I want to go. I still ain't been to one. I want to go. I mean, I have, but I still want to go to one. No, I did the intro already. I did the intro. It's the outro, but I'm trying to figure out why you can't use the intro. Anyway, no, Jada, no, no. It is look in my mind, Austin. I'm Mountain Standard Time. I am not a morning person, okay? I am not a morning person. But y'all can definitely do that. Hey, me mug, my sweet. How are you? 1 month sober. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Let's go, honey. Let's go. I know YT they is the names. It's the names. And then before you. So they said we are sick of hearing about the fake friends, Lemon and Dragon. They're 240-year-old bums having an online birthday. I cannot. Maybe they just want to share their day with y'all. There's nothing wrong with that. I've been up here a couple times on my birthday. It's fun. But that's the thing. But my thing is you can't expect anybody or no. You can't expect everybody's gonna want to show up. So I don't know. What you said you gonna do one? I should have one lady and that don't but you talking to all us. What you mean? Stop being a hoe. So the voice of reason said Lemon wants to do it with Pizarro. Lemon said you tried to get him to exclude Pizarro because you fell out. And he said he's not doing that because he had plans with Pizarro first. And you talking to Dragons, right? Child, it's a lot. The living nest will gather you. We run the before I can't even know what the enemy is planning. I cannot. There are moles everywhere. Now what hair on his head will be Oh my gosh. Ooh, ooh, you talk about Bizarro. Why is Bizarro? She gonna get your ass. She gonna get your ass, Dragons. You know it, Lord, Lord. Now that I said what I said. Ah, okay, y'all need to enjoy life, travel, go to and out in your town, and etc. If you want to be on YouTube, stream it for an hour. Okay, yes, on your birthday, you don't see me on this. That's true. That we reign supreme. I cannot. Now, Dragons, I feel like by the time your birthday comes, y'all gonna be done made up, and it's gonna be done changed all over again. That's what it's gonna be. Good morning, lovely. How are you, sweetheart? Happy Wednesday to you. Like you can't go to fuck. Like I can't. What? Oh, go. Oh, you, child. Is you? This is like. Oh, she threatened. What? Wait. That bitch ain't no fucking threat, child. What? I don't anyway. So I no, but seriously, I really feel like y'all gonna be cool again by then. That just feels like it. And Molly said, I like Bizarre, but what is special about spending a birthday with her or Ness for that matter? Sorry, I'm being mean, but it's the fact that it's content. Angela said, let me say he don't fuck with I don't that kind of hit me by surprise and didn't try to get you to cancel your plan. So Dragon, you might need to go talk to Living because said if he chooses if he has to, he choosing Pizarro. This is wild. Yeah, I feel like in 2 weeks, that we talking 2 weeks. 2 weeks around here is like almost damn near 6 months. It's damn near 6 months. It's wild. I do feel like they're going to be cool again. Oh my goodness. I feel like they're going to be cool again. And you said money is drying up on here. So spending your birthday on here for cash apps and super chats. Is it just for that though? Shouldn't it be just to have fun and like music and things with y'all? But Dragons, now I didn't see your flyer. But let me go look because I heard that you said that you was gonna have food. Now you know I'll go anywhere there's food. How you doing that? You gonna let people watch people eat? How's that happening? And let's see. Let me see. Dragons, your flyer child. All right, Party of Dragons on August 16th. Everybody is welcomed. Listen, this is y'all. I can't do it. Oh, that birthday boss. This is pretty though. It's really a pretty flyer. I love dragons. I wanted a tattoo dragon. I still want one. Dragons don't do basic. We do magical. Puff. It's my birthday too. Oh, tune in and turn up. Girl, why I had radio that used to look like that? A big boom box. Stop. Okay, and that's supposed to be. When life gives you lemons, you throw parties like a boss. So good vibes, good people, good smoke, good memories. Come ready to celebrate. Good music, good food. We might need to edit that one. Good times, dragon energy. You might just need, that's the only thing you need to take out. But it's beautiful. That's beautiful. I like that. But the head looks like, your hair look like it ain't quite attached to your body. I mean, is it me? I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, low. You know that as a content creator, the entire point of that is for you to get money from your supporters. Not about you hanging out with other content creators. I'm a sub and I know that. Now, I got to disagree with you on that. It's not always about that. It's really not. It's not. You come up to have fun. I mean, again, you can't control nobody's pocketbook. I can't come up here and demand that you send me this or demand that you send me that. I don't control y'all pocketbook. I just, no, it should be about the fun, the talking to y'all. I like the interpersonal, conversations and the panels and things like that. It's not always about the money. It's really not, because if you monetize, then you're gonna get paid for what you call it. You're gonna get paid for your video. No, Molly, it's not always okay. Maybe let me change that. Maybe for me, because when you come up here, it doesn't mean that you always getting something. It doesn't mean that your cash app is not always ringing. Not at all, Molly. Sometimes you just up here and that's it, and you're going on about your business. You may not get a super chat. You may not get a nah, you may not. I mean, you hope to, but if you don't, you don't. That's it. That's it, and that's all. You are right. Hey, Jada. Good morning. Ness is actually, I think Ness is very, very pretty. I've always thought she's very, very pretty. What fact? Stop. Lolo is crazy shit. I love the evolution of Lolo. I stopped doing that, right? I ain't been up there on what you call it. Good morning, Mr. Carruthers. Or afternoon.
Afternoon, whatever, dear. Good morning, Lolo.
How are you?
I'm doing well. I just came up to make sure you got your legs closed this morning.
Yes, sir. Yes. As soon as I saw your picture, I closed them immediately. Immediately.
Yeah. So how you been feeling, darling?
I'm getting, I got some of my medications got changed around, so it kind of made me sick a little bit. And I was like, whoa, but they gave me something for it, so I'm just trying to get it together. Good morning, Charlie sis.
Well, I know how that medication stuff goes.
Yes, I went in there. They was changing everything, and it was wild. Good morning, Linda Love. They changed everything up on me. I'm just like, wait, what? So it's all good. It's all good. Charlie. How you been feeling? How you been doing?
Oh, I've been doing well, honey. I've been out shooting some videos and letting people know, hey, I'm still around and doing my thing.
Right.
Some lady said I sound like Ossie Davis. I never. Oh, that's a new one on me.
Ossie Davis doesn't come to mind, but then again, now that I think about it, I mean, there's a little similarity. But yes, he has that radio voice. That's what it is.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Since I was, like I tell people, since I was 16, but it's a hindrance, and then it's a helping thing sometimes. When you want to yell at the kids and get your point across, like go sit down. Especially the grandbabies.
Yes. But I kind of like when I see my great grandbaby running around. He is fun, because I'm not responsible anymore. I'm loving that. Yeah, I am absolutely loving that. Oh, here come talent.
Oh, here Lord, I knew he was coming up. I knew it.
Good morning, talent. Thank you, Submarine Baby, for the sparkles.
Good morning, Lolo. Good morning, brothers.
How you
who's got that echo? Who's got that echo?
Oh, let me check. Let's see if I can check and see. Okay, try it again. That's you, Mr. Carruthers.
Is that me or talent?
Yeah, that's you, baby.
That's you, buddy. That's you, buddy. Wow, I sound really clear.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Submarine.
I came up here to tell you, Lolo, it's good to have you going live. We don't get enough of you. You tease us by giving us, you'll come on for, pretty regularly, and then you'll just drop off, and I know you had a lot of things going on. You had the move and everything.
Yeah.
Wanted to check in on how that's going.
I am adjusting now. I'm getting adjusted. It's not like when I was in my 30s and 20s when I could just bounce back, move here, bounce back. So now it's that adjustment period was a little rough, but I'm gonna tell y'all something that I got to hear yesterday that was amazing and just had me in tears.
What's that?
My daughter, my youngest baby, FaceTimed me, and she got this wonderful birthday present from her good friend, and they're like having birthday battles to see who can give the best present. So this year she got an actual vinyl record player, right?
Oh, wow.
And
Yeah.
a pressed record with my mom and hers pictures on it, an album cover with their pictures, and a list of the songs that my daughter listened to after my mom passed, and a couple of voicemails that my mom sent her. And I got to hear my mama's voice yesterday.
Oh
And
man.
it
Wow.
was
That is
off of a vinyl record.
that is so.
Beautiful.
I know, and you know, a lot of my friends are vinyl collectors. I'm not, but
Hmm.
they go so far as you can buy these expensive record players now,
Yeah.
where these old ones, like I'm sure I have some old ones from my grandparents. You know, the ones with the
Hmm.
8-track tape and the record player.
Right.
That's when they thought they were doing it real big back in the day. If you had
Oh
the two
yeah.
together, Carruthers could tell you
Hmm.
about it. But it is it. No, that wasn't a. You know, he's from that era. But no, so but I know that vinyl collecting is a thing, and what you can do is you can actually transfer things you have digital to
Yeah.
vinyl. It's fairly easy. So if you do have additional audio of, you know, perhaps of your mom, you know what's
Right.
even crazy now, and I'm not recommending you do it, and I
Hmm.
have to be real sensitive about even bringing it up, but they've
Right.
talked about it. I don't know if you heard it, but they're saying to preserve memories of lost ones that you may have had,
Hmm.
that they're encouraging people to have, you know, their elderly parents like talk, do a lot of talking, talk about their feelings, and then what happens is these AI models
Hmm.
will transcribe what they're talking about,
Right.
and actually be able to create like a simulation of your relative that can
Oh.
actually, but here's the creepy part about it, and this is the part where we do have to, there's some ethical concerns here, is
Mm.
that it's proactive. It can actually hold a conversation with you. It can respond,
Oh.
so you can actually have a conversation as if the person was still alive. So there's a lot of, and you can you can Google this because I know a lot of people
This wasn't
like
that
the
like the
fact.
movie said? Wasn't that the movie like Transference? That was the
Mm,
movie.
I don't know.
Remember?
Did I see
Yeah,
transfer?
remember they were the guy had this big old place out in the I don't know, somewhere where it was a lot of land, and they had all these solar panels, and they had the AI and put the
Yeah.
consciousness kind of
Yeah.
into the
Well, yeah,
AI.
this is very similar because it would also use an AI avatar. So it would actually take and you've seen how good they can do
Yeah.
the videos with, you just take a photo and you can actually animate the photo. So if you can imagine talking to a loved one who has passed, and just engage them in conversations. I see, me personally, I don't want the
Mm.
AI
Mm-mm.
avatar part. That's taking it a little
No.
too. I don't even know if I want the talk. But I don't know though. I'd have to really think about it. But that's where we are in terms of
Yeah.
technology. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Fascinating
that is
time.
creepy though. Like, I'm with Molly. I love the idea of interviewing family members for like the family history and preserving stories, but feeding it to the AI, I think that would catch me.
Yeah,
That
well, see, if enough data the model has, if you can train the model with all of the data, and we're assuming it's going to be audio data,
mm-hmm.
where you're having your loved ones just talk about different things, so it knows
Morning,
when it's
Queen.
starting to do the conversations, it knows how to respond as if that person was really still here. So
Wow.
again, there's a lot of ethical considerations in
Yeah, it's a
regards
lot of,
to that.
yeah, that's ethically that's pushing the line. I mean, that's going into
Right?
like
Yeah. Well,
cloning almost.
I want to be the first one to tell you though, because you
Mm-hmm.
know I have, you know, stated that there are some concerns. But what I've done, I've taken countless hours of Carruthers lives, and I've, you know, because I have my own model that I use.
Studio.
Yeah, and I've got
I
his
know you
image
love me,
already.
Talon. I know
I've
you
got
love
it.
me, Talon.
So if he unfortunately kicks the bucket, I am still going to have his memory, and I'll still be able to, you know, curse him out when I need to, or you know, hear his wisdom or lack thereof. So don't worry, Carruthers. When you go
You
away,
started with
Thank
them
you,
in the
Rob,
morning. Now
sweetie.
you coming at me. Okay, buddy.
no. We'll
Okay.
still have you around. We'll still have you around, man. Don't worry. Hey,
Well,
look, I
hey,
gotta go though,
Thank
because
you,
you got
sweetie.
that echo wall, man. Learn how to master technology, man.
Thank you, Talent. I appreciate you.
Oh,
Good morning,
brother.
Faith. Good morning, Enjoy. That is wild. Talent, you want me to drop you?
Yeah, you better drop him because
Yeah.
you'll probably mess up your stuff. Oh my goodness.
You
You
do
know what?
have an echo.
I
Let
do
me
have
see
an
if
echo.
let me see
Let's
if
see
I
if
is there a way I can fix it. Let's see.
okay.
Let's see. And it won't let me. Okay. Yeah, it's still. You
It's
have
still there.
another. Yeah. Do you have a another window
Device
open?
open? No, I don't have any windows open, really.
Hmm.
Hmm. That is unusual, and I usually come up here.
Hey, Charlie.
It's actually an issue with StreamYard. I was going to let everybody know with their listening ears. Anybody who comes up on StreamYard and they do not have headphones is going to automatically have an echo. We had this issue, a couple months ago when they had that one issue where like sound would just cut out and crackle. Now we're having an echoing issue. It started Monday. I noticed it. A friend of mine does a poker stream. So when she does her poker stream, I always have headphones in, so I never have an echo. But every person who did not have headphones, herself included, and she's never had an echo before because she uses her PC, had an echo. So anybody who comes up, they have to have headphones or mute when they're not talking.
Good morning, Crafty. Good morning, everybody coming in. Yeah, I thought it was like you needed headphones anyway when you come up. Earbuds, headphones, something. Because it'll catch all that background.
For a while, people didn't have to. Like they could come up on their phones or on their laptop or on their computer and it wouldn't do an echo. But recently, it's been bad. Again. Yes.
And Jay Dunn, you so wrong for that. Stop it. That would be funny though. But she always trying to fight everybody. What else to do? Lovely love. But what do you think about what Tyler was saying? Because that is kind of that's ethically pushing the envelope so hard. And some people would literally like flock to that kind of technology. Can you imagine if AI told it to do something that was against the law or something like that in the voice of your loved one?
Here's the thing. I would love to be able to see some of my loved ones again.
Right.
That would be amazing. But at the same time, then that's going to leave me in a perpetual cycle of grieving, right? So I'm going to look at them and I'm just going to break down, right? And even though it's going to be a lovely moment, if I keep doing that and reaching for that, it's going to lead me to some psychosis and different things that, I've moved on from, because that's why we have the grieving process. Right. Now, would it be amazing to be able to see my brother again? Would it be amazing to hear his voice or hear his laugh? Yeah, they could never recreate my brother, though, because he was special needs. So I don't think that'll ever happen. But would it be amazing to have those keepsakes? Yes. But it wouldn't be good to stay in that.
Right.
Think about psychologically where your mental would be.
Exactly. I know. And Rich Chocolate Snob, this is for metabolic syndrome. So I'm watching it. I'm definitely watching it. And if I weigh the pros and cons and, I am.
What shots are you doing?
They put me on Mounjaro, but I'm not diabetic. I'm pre-diabetic.
So they're doing it for weight loss.
It might be, because I say that's the most professional way to tell you that you are fat. Your ass is way too big. When your prescription is gone through the pre-auth process in a matter of a couple of minutes and your prescription is ready. Now that's sick.
Well, no, a lot of times they'll do that. If you're in the pre-diabetic range, they'll try to get you, even if you're not like hugely overweight. See, if people automatically assume that you have to be like my 600-pound life or something. No,
right.
You could just be chubby. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
And if you're pre-diabetic, they're going to try to make you lose that weight because you 9 times out of 10,
Yeah.
your A1C will go back to normal.
Mhm.
And a lot of the health conditions that you deal with because of the weight will go back to normal, because depending on your frame size, right,
Yeah.
depends on how much weight you can actually carry healthily.
And where you carry it.
Yeah, and where you carry it. Now, I will say, they say that the worst weight is right around like the top part, not the bottom part of your stomach, but the top part of your stomach, because that's where all your vital organs are, right? And if there's a lot of weight in that area, it presses on those vital organs and could cause liver dysfunction, you know, all these other things.
Good
And
morning, Stacy.
shout out to everybody. I just want to throw this out there. My doctor actually prescribed this. Vitamin E will take
Oh, there you go.
fat off your liver. Fat off your liver. Just saying. Hey, Miss Stacy.
Oh, okay. And that's cool, kicking ass. So has it made you sick? Because I told her, I was like, wait a minute, lady. I didn't ask what I mean, like, what we doing? How, why? But, and she explained it, you know, and I've done some research these past few days. I've got put together meal plans and all that stuff. So, you know, hey, Yolanda.
I'm gonna tell you what made my husband lose a lot of weight. Let me tell y'all a diet that actually works. It's the carnivore diet. If you eat meat, I know we got some vegans out there and some vegetarians. I know that. I'm talking for those who eat meat. High protein, no carb. He cut out bread, pastas, potatoes. You do sweet potatoes instead of regular potatoes. He cut out all sugars, no sugars whatsoever. When I say zero sugar everything or no sugar added, all that stuff, straight for that. But he did, like, he would eat a burger with no bread. Like, yeah. And you can eat it like any amount of meat that you want as long as it's lean. You know what I'm saying? And whatnot.
Yeah. But with the GLP-1, you got to keep it to 6 to 8 ounces a day.
Yeah, and it's the amounts. That's another thing that people don't think about. It's not just what you're eating, it's how much you're eating.
True.
And if you're snacking a lot.
Yeah, but they want you to snack too, but it's the healthy snacks. It's the nuts, it's the stuff. And the pill version has not been approved for metabolic syndrome. And since I have cardiovascular issues, then, you know, it's supposed to be, you know, that I guess, but it's okay. And Molly said, who is to say that the loved ones will have access to the person's AI character? These people on YouTube will interview the AI version of a loved one. That's wild. What? It made you lose too much weight? Wow. Now, that's the thing, because I did a gastric bypass over 20-something years ago. And good morning, Mr. Gibb. How you doing, my love? And so hopefully, you know, it'll be all right. Now, please don't take it.
Make sure you do your research, though, especially with you having cardiovascular issues.
Oh, I did. I even got to speak to, hey, Jay. I even got to speak to the several pharmacists from my insurance. They called me and everything. So, you know, it really helped me a lot. And that's the problem. I don't have an appetite like talking about. I only eat because I have to. And now I'm going to really have to eat the right thing.
I can't never be put on that stuff. You want to know why? Do you know what what a meal for me looks like and how much I get filled up?
I do. That's me.
2 small frozen burritos for a whole day fills me up to the point I can't eat. 1 burger, one with a few chips, and I'm so full for the rest of the day.
Right.
Like I don't eat breakfast or not. It's not good. It's not. You're supposed to eat really small, like, portion meals over a day's time.
Yep, and plenty of fluid, and it does. It can give you a gastroparesis. So I was worried because I don't eat that much, so I'm really going to have to, you know. So, you know, we'll see how this stuff works. Now, what about smoking reefer? I haven't had any in months.
I think the last time that you did was that pickle, which was shit a long time ago. So long ago that you were living in your other place and mom was still alive. Yeah.
It's been a while. It has been.
And you were scared to eat it at first. I remember you were like, I don't know if I eat this pickle, y'all.
It's the difference between smoking and eating the edibles. The edibles just last too long.
They hit harder.
they hit harder. And last, thank you for the floating heart, my sweet. It hits you too hard. I listen. She does have different flavors of the pickle, even more. Listen, if y'all want to check it out, y'all go and hit Dee up at DEEDEEMC7777 at either Gmail or mail.com. If you use code Lori1 or Lady Nika1, you will get 10% off your first order and free shipping on that order with a $25 minimum. So check her out. You know, some people, that's normal for them. You know, I was experimenting with the snacks, but yeah,
you the one that helped
experiment concluded.
He has diabetes, but he got his diabetes from statins because he had been on them for so long. It caused it, and they put him on Farxiga, and it's a combination medicine pretty much that helps you lose weight and all that other stuff. And he literally, his A1C is back to normal. He does not have to take insulin anymore. He's back to basically the normal range. You know, when like, I don't know if you know diabetic clinics, but they have those and we have them down here. My dad got to ring the bell. When you get to ring the bell, that means you're out of the diabetic stage, even though once you're diagnosed with diabetes, you pretty much have it for life, right?
Right.
But you can get to a point to where you're out of the stage of it. And he got to ring the bell. He thought he was somebody, child.
Now, I didn't know that must be something newer for diabetes. I know you can ring the bell when you are over cancer, or you are on relapse. So I didn't.
Yeah, they do it. They do it for diabetics too at certain clinics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll let them ring the bell when their A1C is controllable and their blood sugars are controllable, and they pretty much get off insulin. And he only takes the Farxiga once in the morning. He used to be on Farxiga and metformin. Then they put him on the shot too. That's how it was at first. Then he got it down himself to the point now all he takes in the morning is his Farxiga, but he has to make sure he eats with it because his sugar, this is another thing I'm going to tell you.
Will dip.
It will dip. If you do not eat when you take this shot, you can go into a hyperglycemia. Which is where yours drops, or hypo. Anyway,
hypo. Hypoglycemic. Remember, I went to the I've got well, I would have been a physician's assistant had I done my clinician, and anyway. But I got it. Good morning, soul sister. How are you? So I know what's gonna happen. I just making sure that I watch everything, and you just have to eat healthier, and you have to have something, even if it's just some eggs and fruit in the morning.
What my dad did to crave his appetite, and I'm gonna tell y'all, some of y'all might like this. If you like dill pickles, right? Y'all know y'all can get that big jar, that big gallon jar from like Walmart or something. He got that, and when he would feel like a craving to eat at night, he would just eat a pickle or drink some pickle juice.
Too much salt. Too much salt.
I'm quiet, soul sister, because I'm letting these ladies. This is very interesting about the
Yeah,
I'm glad you ain't got an echo no more. It's awesome.
Yes, absolutely. What'd you do? Put the headphones in?
Yeah, I went and got my headphones.
See, it works every time with the headphones, and for some reason, StreamYard, as much as we pay for it, is starting to have this issue. So I just wanted to put that in listening ears for everybody that's a content creator who hosts panels to know that is an issue that is happening right now with StreamYard.
StreamYard for all that damn money.
That's what I'm just going to say. You pay all that damn money for StreamYard, and then you have issues that, there's no control over you, but yet they want you to pay that high price as money.
They're annoying.
It's very annoying. How have you been doing, Charlie? I seen you at the poker game the other night.
Yeah, I've been, I'm still going through that exhaustion shit and whatnot.
Yeah.
We're still doing testing, but they said my D3 is back to the low end of normal. They still got me on, it's not as much as I was on, but they still got me on like vitamin D. I'm supposed to take it every single day, and they're going to retest on that. And I'm waiting on them to set up my sleep study. How long does it take these motherfuckers to set up a sleep study?
Oh, I mean, it takes a minute, but evidently if you get on Manjaro, you be approved in 2 minutes. I mean, it's sick. It's sick.
It's taking, you know how it takes them forever. You got to test this, then you got to test that, and you're over here waiting. and waiting to figure out what's going on so that you can feel better. And they taking their sweet precious time.
Oh well, yeah. Let me tell you something. That they once they get it done, I just didn't want to go to sleep somewhere strange. I would never sleep.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, to tell you the truth, because I'm one of those people who have to sleep with a fan.
Yeah,
they have a lot of noises. If somebody opens that door, it's gonna wake me up, and I ain't gonna be able to go back to sleep. So I think I'm probably gonna get kicked out of my sleep study.
Yep, exactly. I couldn't do it. I was like, I gotta go. I gotta go. What? So, have y'all decided which birthday party you're going to?
I'm going to both of them.
All of them. Because my birthday's before all days. Mine's on August 11th, and they gotta respect their elders. I'm just saying.
Okay.
And I don't know why I thought that Jay Dizzle's birthday was around Nessa's. I do not know why I thought that. Somebody else's birthday is today, because I thought somebody's birthday was on the 29th, and I don't know why I thought it was her. Hers is in September, and I think it's this brain fog. You know what I'm saying? Because normally, I'm good at that. I'm good at remembering around the time somebody's shit is. And I ain't been able to remember shit. But I've always said this. I have problems with dates and shit like that. Jay Dunn's got the best memory in the sector. I'm just saying.
She does. Yes, she does. Now she says sleep study always booked up because it's not like a doctor's appointment. It's like a hotel stay. Yeah, you're right. They got to clean that room. See, that stuff would make me nervous. I'd be like, Now, was the Honey Love that said they can do it at home too? Now they're starting to do the ones at home.
They're starting to do it at home too, because I had mine done at home.
That sounds amazing. I wish they could do that here, but I don't know if they will. They want me to go into one of those little rooms and whatnot, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah. You could ask for it. You could ask to do it at home. Nothing wrong with asking. You're right. Don't be afraid to ask for something that makes you feel comfortable.
I think they think with me it's not necessarily apnea. It's probably me moving too much at night. And the one that they do at home is mostly testing for sleep apnea. Mm-hmm. And I think mine is probably a movement disorder when I'm sleeping, because I have a pain condition. So therefore I move a lot in my sleep.
Yeah, because it's almost like your body is stretching what's getting kind of pulled,
Yeah, if you think about it, if you're laying on one side and you start hurting, you're going to move to the other side. And, my mom has a restless leg too, so it's possible. I'm kicking in my sleep or something and waking myself up.
Getting older sucks. I mean, we ain't think about this stuff in our 20s.
I know, right? And we said we couldn't wait to grow up. I wish I could go back.
Okay, one of my baby just turned my middle baby just turned 31, and I'm like, honey, if I could go back, then I'd have to go through childbirth all over. So, and Mr. Carruthers around, he probably had a couple of my kids. So,
You never know, Lolo. You never know.
They already be trying to put us together, Mr. Carruthers. They be like, didn't you, Mr. Carruthers, used to go out? I'd be like, when?
But wait a minute, how?
I know. Oh, how do we?
Well, unless a woman actually is on YouTube that lived in Illinois or stayed in Mississippi, them the only kind of women I'd be interested in finding out about, because I did do a lot of traveling back and forth between there. And I lived in Mississippi too at one time, and I did have a woman back down there then. So anything's possible, Yeah, Papa was a Rolling Stone.
I was just thinking that. I was going to say, Mr. Carruthers, you was the Rolling Stone.
See there? That was his home.
Okay, Mr. William got me.
But wait a minute now. You can't blame it all on just me now. It takes two. Okay, it takes.
And that is true. That is true. So the women, you'll see us, all our kids running behind us, but you can just roll on out and see y'all later. I gotta go, and that's why.
That's one thing I never done though. I didn't roll out on my kids. If a woman told me we had a child together, first thing we're gonna do is go take that DNA test, okay? Because when I met you, you already had somebody. Hey, sweetheart. 9 times out of 10. And after the DNA test, if it comes up, hey, I'm a papa, well, okay, and I got another responsibility.
Oh, Lord.
And I will say that some
now
people...
is 76.
Some
Hey,
people are.
all
I've
they
been
got
watching
to.
some videos of some people saying that a DNA should be mandatory for child support. It is actually, but this is what people don't know. I'm gonna. The men out there to listen to me when I say this. You can request that before they put you on. If you do not go up there and let's say when they serve you for it, if you do not go up there and contest or say anything, they're not going to. But if you contest at all, that's the first thing that they have to do to prove paternity. That's the first thing. I just want y'all to know that. So, you know, you have to pay for it, yes, but you can request that at your request. So at any time, any of y'all are dealing with that or whatnot, and
Shit.
fight
At
her.
this age?
Well, there's some young people out there, you know.
Oh yeah. Me and Mr. Carruthers, we straight. We like
yeah. I don't even worry
that's
about
one
that.
word. But now, Mr. Carruthers, now you know you can still pop them babies out. So you know, go on here and do your thing.
If I do, let's say it's a miracle, okay? Then we're definitely going to be on YouTube, Lifetime channel, movie made about it, and everything else.
All you got to do is call what was his name, Tony Randall. Okay, that's all you. What was the last one? Was that 81? Stop.
Oh hell no! No. I'm enjoying myself.
There you go, Charlie. You ain't never lied about
you,
that.
Crafty. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask about that.
Yeah, that's now I can do that. That's probably the best way to do it. But I don't need no more. I'm sick of testing. I'm sick of doctors. Yeah, I think it's that age that you get sick of all that. You be like, look, just whatever is whatever at this point.
Yeah, you do get tired of it. Even at my age, they got me going back and forth to that. I said, whoa, wait a minute. I don't feel bad. I don't, I'm out there walking around. I'm doing things. I don't need no, and they do want to set you up for a test study. They had me wanting to go to St. Louis and do this test that, oh, hell no. Even if you pay me for it, I'm not going. No, I'm not being a guinea pig. No. And basically that's what it is.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm a perfect science experiment.
But yeah, as you get older, they want to experiment on your body to see what keeps you ticking or why something is bothering you or what you need. And then a lot of that is to test these new drugs they got coming out on you too.
Oh my God. I've seen so many new drugs just by watching. What the hell was I watching? See, I know Molly and Honey Love was talking about the Medici series. I was watching something on HBO or whatever. I was so sick of all of these different ones. You got eczema, you take this pill once a day and it clears up, but you may have intestinal tearing and your butt may fall. I mean, it's like, what?
Right. So they got all the side effects. If you listen to the side effects, you'd be kind of wondering, say, what I'm going to take this shit for? And it's going to have me doing this. No, I don't need it. I
love Medici too.
They gave me
was wonderful.
They gave me a blood pressure medication once that I think they were trying to test on me. It was a combination medicine, right?
Oh yeah.
And that thing almost gave me a heart attack for real though. I started feeling it, like it started in the right side of my neck and then it started going down, like from my head to my whatnot. And when I told my doctor this stuff, right, I never see this person again. He's like, oh, that's your stomach condition. I was like, bruh, I know what gastritis and GERD feels like. That was a heart issue. Because first off, I chewed up 2 aspirin to make it go away. And if that had been my stomach condition, chewing up those 2 aspirins would not have done the trick and would have made it worse.
You are absolutely right.
Then he was like, well, we'll put you on a lower dose. I said, it's just going to happen again. Why do you keep trying to push this medicine on me? I think he was getting paid to push that medicine.
Well, the thing is, they may do, because I used to work at a doctor's office, and we used to the medication reps would come in, and we had a notebook or a big calendar notebook with all of their names for different lunches that they would sponsor. We ate somewhere different every day. They would bring in Subway, they'd bring in Olive Garden, they'd bring in this, and they bring in, how many people y'all have working here? Okay, I mean, it was catering every day, and we had a closet full, and that's when they could keep the samples. I don't think they're allowed to keep the samples anymore. Child, I tried damn near everything that was in the closet just to see what it was and how it worked. You got a 15 milligram of that, and that's a long. Let me try it. I mean, it was funny, and they would be like, "Go ahead and get that and try it," because it's not regulated by a prescription. They samples.
Yeah, the samples, and that's the last thing you want to get from a doctor's office is a sample of medication, because it hasn't been regulated. And it's like lobbying in Congress for medicine with these doctors and stuff.
True.
If they can get it to your patients and your patients say, well, it makes them feel this way and that way, and they feel good about it, then they're going to start prescribing it for them. You see what I'm saying?
True.
So,
true. And they do still have the samples, Stacey. I didn't know, because the doctor's office I was working at, by the time I was about almost stopped working, they kind of banned the samples. I mean, it wasn't my fault.
Offices, well, it depends on what state you're in too. See, that's a lot of things people don't get on here differently.
Yeah, that is true.
Each state is regulated differently. All doctors aren't the same, and everything else. So you have to be cognizant of where you're at and what you're doing, where you live at.
That is true.
You know, as far as your state laws go. As far as
I will say,
in doctor's office.
What's cool about them samples is I needed a medication that he tried me out on a sample to see if it would work, right? And it did. But when I went to go get it in prescription form, my insurance would not pay for it. It was really expensive. So I told my doctor about it, and he just kept hooking me up with like bags with of samples.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I had a goodie bag all the time, and luckily I was one of their patients too, as well as working there. So yeah, they did regulate the drug reps coming. I mean, they was making good money, honey. They make good money if you can come in there and sit there and talk to the doctor, because that's the only time they'll talk to you or listen to you is when they're having lunch. So, but and a lot of times they've helped a lot of people with them samples. I loved it. And I love my nurse practitioner too, honey. Love my family nurse practitioner is amazing.
Yeah. And you'd be surprised. She said that her doctors are African, and you'd be surprised that a lot of doctors that are different from us in the United States that practice over here and done things, their way of doing and prescribing medication is different than an American doctor.
I hate to say I love Black doctors, African doctors, and I love Indian doctors. That is so racist. I feel like that is so racist. I feel like that's so racist.
Here's the point, though. You want the best for yourself, regardless.
That's true, Jada.
It could be a Japanese doctor. You see what I'm saying? As long as I'm getting out here being healthy and I feel good about myself, I'm not going to worry about what race he is.
Yeah.
Just provide me with good health care.
That's
all
it.
I ask for.
That is it. I agree with that. I mean, but I do kind of have a little, bias toward them. It's because it feels like they are on your side a little bit more. Maybe it's me.
And believe it or not, all my doctors are women doctors. So
now, believe it or not, really, really. Oh yeah, I mean, I believe it. It's not hard to believe that.
All my doctors are women. They are women. Even down to my the doctor that prescribes me the Xarelto, because she keeps a tab on my liver and all that good stuff. She wants me to be healthy. You know? And I look at it as a man going to a man doctor, ego gets in the way too. You know, we don't.
Right. Molly, you're so silly.
I would much rather tell a woman what's going on with me than a man, because
really,
yes, I would. That she knows how to treat me and what to say to make me get up off my butt and go do what I need to do for myself.
Yeah, QI would call that coddling. Yeah, QI. QI would call that.
Hey, she just reminded me whose birthday it is. She just reminded me. Thank you, boo.
Okay, Jada.
She got that good memory. I swear she got that good memory. I don't.
Well,
Jesus.
What you gotta remember now? Now my name in the title, big man.
Your name in the title, yeah.
Oh man, I catch strays all the time any damn way. Might as well.
Anyway, yeah. Molly, and I do listen. You know what, Molly? I listen to my women doctors because, like I said,
Hey, barn dog.
women women want their men healthy. They don't want them going around here sickly. So, and hell, even when I had my prostate exam, it was done by a woman.
Oh
You see what I'm
wow.
saying? Yeah, and she and she told me, what this means and everything else. Uh, when it comes to my health, I trust women doctors more than I do men doctors. Period.
Well, you want to go to a doctor that you feel comfortable with. Hey, Pastor, how are you? Happy Wednesday to you, love. You want to go? I mean, prostate. I mean, okay, prostate. Okay, a Pap smear. So, I mean, when you think about it, doesn't matter. I just want somebody just going on, look, and get your samples or whatever, and get on up out of there with them things. Okay.
a pap smear is way different than a prostate. I know that already.
No, it's still intro, whatever. It's uncomfortable.
Very uncomfortable, right? Uncomfortable, regardless.
Not the eye drops. And Pastor, I hope you are doing well, my love. It is good to hear from you. I saw Sean won't go live yesterday. Listen, y'all think the OGs ain't watching. They hanging around. Sean looked all comfortable in his backyard. I was like, okay, come through, Sean. I was in the bushes at work, but I was in the bushes,
Yeah, I tend to stay in the bushes a long time because a lot of times when I come up, things change. So when you have a good conversation and talk about things, it's interesting. And if I can jump in on that, especially for these men, you have to go get yourself checked out as a man. You don't lay around and think that you're healthy and everything's okay because you have issues with yourself. Men have issues worse than women do. They just don't
that
know
is
it.
true. That is, yes, I agree with that. My Charlie, you remember my friend with the big chest bodybuilder friend?
Look at J-Dub.
He's got prostate cancer. And it's so sad. I mean, he was, you talking about healthy, he was a bodybuilder. I mean, he cooked dinner for me. I was like, why is this a chicken breast and some?
Are you talking about that fine ass dude you sent me a picture of?
the one with the big old chest.
The one with the big old chest. I was going, ooh, Chad. I was going, ooh, Chad.
The one with the big old chest. And you are so right. They are invasive. You be like, come on down. Can you okay? Can you take me out first before you in there? Molly, but he's doing all right. I'm watching him. Look, I'm watching him like he mine. He ain't mine. No, we ain't doing that. But so much can go on with your health that you definitely. He's got staged. Wait a minute. He told me this is how nosy I am. Should I even be telling anybody this stuff? But he's got staged
because something. I know the stages.
Okay.
Went through that too.
I'll say this. Tell him I said I'm praying because I feel like I kind of know him where other people may not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So he's got grade group 3. And gladiation. What is it? No, Gleason score. Okay, so that's the grade group, but he's gonna be doing all right. He said in his message said he's gonna beat this. He sure is.
And the crazy part is that dude takes damn good care of himself.
Oh,
you gotta stay positive. He's positive. Like that's the main thing.
He's one of those people that like stays on top of their health, does all the stuff. You know what I'm saying? To
right.
Yeah.
You women are talking about a man, so I'll just back up off of that one because
he's a literally he works at the gym. I mean, he was a bodybuilder. He used to bodybuild. He used to work out with what's not Ric Flair, but what's the other one with had the blonde hair? Oh God, it'll come up. It'll come into my mind eventually.
Hogan?
Yes, Hulk Hogan. Yes.
Hulk
Hogan.
Okay. A lot of that during that time and era, guys were using steroids, and certain steroids do cause you to have those problems.
I wonder if I
later
should.
on in
That's
life.
is that too personal
You
to
know,
ask
that was a
somebody
study that
if you
wasn't
use
done.
steroids? Thank you, Submarine, with the uncle
Well,
alert.
if you're
Yes,
if you're
baby.
really close to him and you have you can have an open conversation with him. I would suggest that you would ask him, but then again, it's how comfortable you feel asking somebody. Just like when you go to a doctor's office and they ask you certain things, do you feel comfortable with them asking you that? You see what I'm saying? If
Now
he
that's
feels
true.
comfortable if he feels comfortable telling you, yes, I did. So then they could go from there. You like a lot of people, they'll
But isn't
hide.
that like somebody asking me if I've done heroin or something? I mean, isn't that like it's illegal?
Well, no, it's not. It's when it comes to your health, going to a doctor and they ask you these questions, it's not illegal for you to say, yes, I've done it, but I
That's
haven't
true,
done
but
it.
I'm not his doctor. Well, I mean, I'm talking about like friend to friend.
Well,
Oh,
friend to
thank you,
friend here.
Submarine, my love.
Yeah, thank you. Here's what I'm saying. Friend to friend, a good friend will tell you what's going on with him in his life, and then he doesn't want to be ridiculed about it. That's another thing. So
Oh, I
that's what
would
you got to be
never.
cognizant of. Yeah, you just ask him as a normal conversation. Did you ever do steroids when you was bodybuilding? And if he says, well, I don't want to answer that, then you leave it alone and move on to something else. But if he says yes, then you can open up that conversation. Well, do you think that's part of the problem? They may have been part of the problem because they didn't do studies on that until the wrestlers, and I know you're talking about Jake the Snake, Hulk Hogan, and all them guys were on that crap. And then when they went into court, they had to do a study on that. And it did prove that this is what caused people to act the way they do. Steroid.
Oh
What's
yeah.
that one wrestler
The,
that off his
steroid
family.
rage. Oh yeah, they
Right,
go
that
into that
rage.
rage. It's because it messes with the testosterone, I believe. But I
Right.
feel like that would be like somebody asking me if I did, like not somebody, but not like a doctor, but like somebody just saying, "Hey, did you ever try? Did you ever do this?" I mean, I feel like it's so personal. Body
Well,
Work said
don't
most of
ask.
them do, dear. Yeah, I'm scared. Body said most of them do steroids. I'm scared to do
Right.
this one little shot once a month. I'll be damned if I.
Mhm.
Only
No.
steroids I ever did was the antibiotic kind that the doctor gave me.
Oh yeah, the ones for my
Me
back.
too.
The shucks. I mean,
Yeah.
I
So
don't.
yeah.
Well, I can honestly say I've never done the steroid thing or anything, but I did go to the gym and worked out. I played tennis. I did played basketball when I was younger. But it
Yeah.
never occurred to me to try to build my body up like an Arnold or a Jack LaLanne. A lot of people remember Jack LaLanne. He was a bodybuilder.
Oh
That
yeah,
came on
yeah.
TV.
Well,
So
my friend used to compete too. He
yeah,
used to
well, see, that's the
compete and stuff.
difference. That was his livelihood. That was his work. He earned money doing those kind of things. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he loved it. So, hey Jay, how you doing,
Jay.
baby? It's good to see you.
Mhm.
Molly said it's a valid question, but risky. LOL. Do I want Lolo to get cussed out in real life?
Exactly. I mean, maybe if we was together, I could see it. But I mean, even if we was together, that's maybe
Well,
that's
just like
some things you'd rather for somebody to just tell you.
tell you right. So don't ask, don't tell situation, just like in the military, which that's not going out the door now. You got to tell everything.
Yeah, you
That's
tell
crazy.
everything. I'm shoot. They want you to tell everything, which I don't know. I feel like you want to make sure that you are telling the right things because everybody worried about, not everybody, but some people are worried about their reputation and life.
Right.
And if I wouldn't ask him. I mean, no.
I mean, here's the thing. I believe that people will come to you and tell you things that need to be told. There's certain things that I will never come on this internet and say out loud. Like if me and my husband were to have a fight, let's say we were to have a fight tomorrow, you think I'm coming on here and telling y'all about it? No, because that's between us. But let's say I got something health-wise going on and y'all my family. I'm going to let y'all know what's up, so
Right.
that, because prayers, I'm going to say, it ain't for attention, It ain't for money, it's for prayers. Because I'm going to tell you, if anything works, it's that. And sometimes that's all you need is a little prayer.
Now that's the damn truth, for real. Because I could sure enough feel all y'all prayers when Mama passed. And it really helped me get over it. Not even get over, because you're never over it, but kind of get through it.
Through it. Yeah, to go through it, to get through it. I will say it helps you distract, too. It helps you distract. Like we lost mother and father-in-law's 14-year-old pupper the other day. We had to put him down because his back leg stopped working completely.
Oh.
Yeah. I seen that. I seen that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this: I was keeping people informed because some people had messaged me and knew about the situation, right? And so I wanted to be like, because I've been real busy the last 2 weeks before this, because there'd be days he'd be fine, and then I'd have to go up there and help pick him up. You know what I'm saying? And help him get on his feet, and because they couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? They're in their 80s, 70s, and 80s. They can't pick him up. He weighed 80 pounds. You know what I'm saying?
So how old was he?
He was 14. He was a large breed.
And
he was an old man.
Dog years. Yeah,
old
man. That 7 times in dog years. So he was very old.
He was up there. He was up there. My daughter's got the prettiest dog. I just adore him, and he's sweet.
What kind is he?
He is a mixed lab breed, and he's just spoiled. He is absolutely spoiled.
Is he goofy?
No, he's just sweet. And
you know what I'm talking about when I say goofy, right? It's
of course.
They're like too sweet for their own selves. They run into walls on accident.
Oh no. This one is very smart, and she's got him trained very well. And she does the babysitting for other dogs and stuff too. So she get ready to go to Columbia. Yeah, some of them, the labs are sweet, but they be goofy.
I got a goofy lab. I had a goofy bulldog. Let me tell you how goofy this dog was. Okay, so he had a little crawfish come up, and it was this little crawfish friend, right? And the poor crawfish needed water. He was so goofy, he tried to turn over his water to save the crawfish, right? And he turned it over the wrong way, and it went the opposite direction it needed to go.
Oh my! Wait a minute. So you mean like the crawfish that you can eat?
Yeah, it came. We have them naturally in the ground here, in Mississippi.
That would freak me out. I've never seen one live. Never seen one
all
in
you
person.
have to do if you live down south is go near certain creeks. They bed in the creeks, right? And we have a little small creek in our backyard, like in the very back of our yard, like pretty far back. And I guess it came from there. And he tried to save it, and then he cried about it for 3 days and wouldn't eat because he got depressed because his little friend was gone. Because he was such a big sweetheart to be a bulldog. He was a big baby,
But wait a minute, do those things walk? I mean, how do you? What? Wait,
they walk. They got legs.
Oh my God! Today, no.
You didn't? How you not know that crawfish got legs?
I've never seen a real one.
It's like a mini lobster.
I've never. I didn't seen one. I only seen them in the tank at Red Lobster.
You've seen a big ass lobster, right? Imagine that in a small form. That's what they are. They're like a miniature version of them.
No, not another book. Goddamn, Noble. How you working being a novelist and goddamn, Noble. I can't even read that fast. Stop it.
But are they short books? Are they children's books? Is my question. Because
Hey,
they're
Don,
children's books, I can read over in like 16 seconds. I can go ahead
Not
and read
all
it
of
right now.
them. Not all of them. He got fiction, nonfiction, science fiction. Just all this. There's a lot. Noble, damn, my brain don't work that fast. Stop it.
Noble just cranking out books like they cranking out medicine at the
Okay, Stephen King. What the hell?
Yeah.
I love Miss Stacy, what she just said. My son's dog child, his ass try to run to me when he about to get in trouble. My dog does that. When she gets in trouble, she runs.
That's
to
so
pop off.
cute.
Like, I'm telling.
That's so cute. No, going to you know what, Stacy? I'm scared of fish and like stuff like that. If I see a shrimp up close, like with his head on, I probably would not be able to eat shrimp for a while. I no, I'm sorry. That is, I can't.
We can't take her. You know, we were talking about doing the NOLA trip and doing a crawfish bowl. We can't do it now. Lola.
I ain't eating it. I got it. Wait a minute. If you boil it, it's got his head on it.
Yeah.
Oh, girl, no.
That
Oh no.
body.
No.
Like lobster. Just like
no.
A
Mm-mm. I ain't running around here eating lobsters neither. But no.
Girl, you don't know what you're missing out on. Them damn crawfish, good as fuck if they done right.
No, but how don't you gotta type all that? Somebody don't take long to write. But so you ain't Stephen Kinging it, unless you're doing the short stories, because that still takes some time. I don't know how you doing it now. You chat GPT in these stories.
Yeah, Miss Stacy's right. I promise you get over it if you ever try it. Because it tastes so good, you'd be like, I don't even care no more. This shit is so delicious.
I stopped eating clams for a long time after I went to Atlantic City, and one of my friends said, well, hold on a second, don't eat them yet, because I had a plate of clams. She said, don't eat them yet. You want to make sure they stop. It's not still breathing. If one opens this, I was like, wait, what? She said, if it opens up, it's breathing. I was like, oh, hell no. Mm-mm. So you dictating these. Is you a doctor too now? So you dictating your notes until Noble, your mind is too much for me. I can't take it. This is why I got to stay on the YouTube streets. I need to be in my element. You too smart for me. I can't do it. It's too much.
It's too much.
It's too much. It is too much.
Why, Noble? Why? Okay, I'm sorry.
You know he rehomed Pete and the sisters.
Oh man, I gotta tell Rakim about that. Now his fighting partner's gone.
Exactly.
We don't know where he went. We're gonna put out Free Pete t-shirts and you know.
Wait, Stacy said go help Catherine out with her. Catherine, you need to get with Noble. You'll have that book out in a week, and
some days,
and not even some days, in a week, and you can get published. I mean, just please don't put that pastor's name in it. Do not put the pastor or his wife's name in it. Is that still going strong? The beef between the pastor and his wife and Catherine? Because I haven't. Because she said she having a birthday party. Last I saw, she went up there and asked Lemon to give her cash. She said, I'm a Leo too. I was like, oh, all right now.
Yeah, I will say this. My birthday is August 11th, so I'm older than both Dragons and Lemon, so they got to respect their elders.
Y'all silly.
I ain't even that much older than them. You know what I'm saying? Just like a week or so. It's like, what, 5 days?
Yes. Now, what was she saying this weekend? What now? Now what? I couldn't believe the list of places she put out. Is everybody in Philadelphia putting out their addresses, or is it me?
I don't know, but I will say this. Be careful what you say on here, and make sure that you use fake names and fake places, because slander and defamation suits are a real thing.
It's a real thing.
Here's the thing. Why would they waste time spending trying to sue somebody who can't pay it? Because
to stop them from saying anything else.
Now they can do that, and they could do a cease and desist. They also could do a gag order. Well,
wouldn't that be proven to a certain? Now, sound like limit to a certain extent that what she say may have some basis,
validity.
Yeah,
and kind of, sort of, but not really. It just depends on like what is said. She would have to prove. Okay, so actually, it would disprove her, and I'll explain to you why. So when you do a slander and defamation, you have to prove without a shadow of doubt that what the person is saying is false. Right. It's not true. And so if they won the slander and defamation, it would prove them right. But if they lost, right, and they couldn't prove what she said to be false, then there's the possibility that it could prove what she's saying. Because if you think about the Cardi B situation with Tasha K, right?
Well, Tasha did say it. Oh, yeah.
Tasha said it, and she proved, Cardi B did, with her medical records, that what was said about her was not true. So she proved she didn't have her. You know what I'm saying? Without a shadow of a doubt. And that's why she won that case.
Damn.
If she would have had it, Tasha K would have won that case because it wouldn't have been defamation and slander at that point. It would have been true.
Whew. Child. You know what? I got it. Me and Lady Nika, I was supposed to do it this week and I got sick as ugh. But I'm going to get with Lady Nika. And we need to do it because we definitely need to speak about Nolan Wells. More information is coming
Queen
out.
Tulsa
more
has
and
been
more.
on my booty about it, covering it because it's in my state. But I ain't felt good, and I'm barely jumping up on these links just to support people that I love. You know what I mean? I ain't even been live in how many months now?
Yeah, that's right. It's hard, and I had to really get to a point where I had to separate myself from it because I started imagining if that was me, just like David's case. I was a 14-year-old pregnant teen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it really shook me because when I think back as to some of the things that could have happened to me, somebody that's sinister, even whether allegedly he did it or not, or somebody else, somebody doing that is just like, why go to those extremes? It's a lot. It's a lot. But Nolan, there's more stuff coming out every day.
That's what I was waiting on, is more information to come to the scene, because at first it was just the little bit that we had, right? That he went on the vacation, something happened, nobody was telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? And that was pretty much all the information we had. Now autopsies are coming back. Nancy Grace is on the case, if y'all don't know. Just saying, she's deep diving it right now.
Oh yeah, her Tisa Tales.
Tisa
Trap is doing David's. He's pretty much on that. And when I saw him break down after he saw those pictures,
I ain't seen the pictures from that. I didn't know more came out on the David thing.
I didn't realize how he did it to make it fit in that trunk, and I didn't even. And when I saw the drawings from the courtroom, it shook me to my core. It shook me.
I feel so bad for her.
Yeah, and when I was 14, I looked 14, but the guy I was talking to, he told me he was 16 when he was in actuality 19.
Yeah, my sister almost got in a situation like that. My dad, the dude, stupidly, this is where he messed up. He lied to my parents about his age, right, when he was trying to date my sister. He drove over to our house. So, of course, if you're driving, you have to have a driver's license. So my dad goes, "Listen, you drove over here. Let me see your driver's license." He couldn't tell him no. And when he found out his real age, he told him, he said, "If you ever come near my daughter again, you going to prison."
Yeah, my daddy said the same thing when they found out I was pregnant. Oh, yeah. It was rough. But to think somebody would do all of that. Now, let me tell somebody, if anybody gonna take me out, please leave me over there anywhere else other than in pieces. That's just, the desecration was sick. It was sick. And to see how he by the drawings, and to hear how he was just sitting in court like it didn't bother him until he saw the most, like it was disgusting.
Do you think, okay, I got a question, because they always say in Hollywood, right, that somebody gets unalived as a tribute for their famousness. Do you think this could be a possibility that he tried that shit?
He really messed up with that then, because it's stupid. And I agree with you, Molly. It just takes a certain savageness, a certain like.
And he made a song about her. Oh my God.
Sick. What they do to my first baby daddy? They told him to stay away. But when I got older, and my son was a few years old, or about 3-4 years old, I got in contact with him. He always would send money through my friends for the baby. So he couldn't come near me, but my friends was always giving me money that he sent to
See, your
them.
parents tried just like hers did. I will say a lot of people, that's
Mm-hmm.
something they don't know is like her parents did try to keep her away from him. She would run away from home to get this guy. The parents would call the cops. The parents would say, hey, da 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 da. Hey, if you don't get her back, you're going to jail, blah, blah, blah. Like they tried their dangest as parents. But when you have a teen that has their mind set on something, sometimes no matter what you try to do, they're going to keep
Yeah,
doing
they're
it.
gonna keep sneaking out. They're gonna keep doing. I was the same way, skipping school, doing that kind of stuff. So yeah, I mean, but on the flip side, they have to have some culpability, some, because we are so so much information is easily accessible to children their age or to any child. I mean, hell, you don't even give kids a toy to play with no more. You get them their own little pad or their own phone. And it's so much information out here that's too readily accessible. I'm glad that when I was that age, if it could have been worse if I was able to get on the internet.
Yep.
You know?
Because you could have gotten taken in by it. Just like there was a situation where this dad unalived this creep, and they okay, so it was a young girl, she was 14 or something like that, and he had a predator had gotten her to meet him, and certain things transpired, and the family took out charges, blocked him, told her no contact, took away devices. They caught her sneaking and speaking to him, and somehow he convinced her to leave her house to come meet him again. And when the dad, mom, like the dogs barked or something, it woke them up, and they looked, and she wasn't there. And the dad went and, you know, and this was, they had a restraining order, so he wasn't even supposed to have contact, nothing. And the dad unalived him, and I don't blame him, because you're sitting there trying your best. You don't know what he's going to do, because look what just happened with David, right? What if that dude had plans to unalive that young girl to try to keep his charges from going forward?
True. But what if they were genuinely in love, or what they thought was love?
Well, you know, she did. She thought that
You can't, because you can't. You know, nobody has the right to take anybody's life up here. No, I don't.
Well,
care
that was a
situation.
40-year-old dude trying to talk to a 14-year-old child.
Oh, that's different. I mean, that's like really, that's okay.
That's why I made that statement. Let you know, because I knew it wasn't like two kids. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like somebody that's 16, 17, 18, 19. They all around the same age. No, it was a grown ass motherfucker who should have been talking to a child.
That is groom. That's the definitely. Yeah, he was. Yeah, that's kind of sick. And then when you get older, they're like, "Oh, age ain't nothing but a number." Okay, now then it's so. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's a lot. It's just that I remember being 14. Good morning, CT, my love. And you're right. Parents should. Now, how did they allow her to go to London, or did she just leave and go with him to London?
Yeah, because they said that. Now, I don't know how true this is. More information has come back. The last that I checked on the subject, and I researched into it, the last thing that I heard was that her parents was always calling, you know, the cops, always trying to call and get her taken back. They said because she left voluntarily.
Well, no, she was still a child. So even if she left voluntarily.
They tried. There was, what was it that they said?
It said
they would report it.
Okay.
It did. CT. Oh, damn.
It is. She was going. Now here's the thing. Did you hear what she said in her messages?
She can't go across seas without parental consent, because she would have to have a
yeah, she has to have, like, all that has to be signed. Because now if I was the parents, I'd sue everybody, including United. Everybody getting it.
Unless she forged their signature. And it's the only way that she could have done that, you know, to go overseas, because you're supposed to have parental consent to leave the country as an underage child.
That's just sick that a child could actually get out of the country and as a child without her parents knowing. It's bad enough when they get down at their girlfriend or boyfriend house, but to out of this country, and it ain't like they went for like 3 days or 2 days. They had to go out the whole country. There ain't no quick jot to the thing and then coming back for her. No. So she was on their timetable. And what about the adults that he worked with? They knew
Well,
what was going on.
How many of those parents do we think with the R. Kelly situation should be they ass in jail sitting right beside him because they sold them kids to him? Straight up. They knew, they were trying to get their kid famous.
That's
or trying
true,
to get their child a thing, and they didn't care. Like, who in their right mind leaves their 14-year-old with a grown-ass person in a room alone, knowing, because a lot of these parents knew about those previous charges. You know what I'm trying to say? The Aaliyah situation.
Yeah.
No, you know what I'm saying? Like, they knew, like,
because they wanted this child to be famous and bring some sort of, it's almost like you
at
you
any means
sacrifice it.
necessary.
And now CT said, the attorney said the parents signed a notarized consent. I mean, that's just, so the parents do have,
So they lied.
Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna come out and say, yeah, I didn't really care if she lied. I mean, because then they go into court too.
They need to go to ask the court then. All of them parents who did, because I'm going to say this, I would go to hell and high water for mine, and ain't no grown-up going to be taking my child, which he's now 18, so he can do what he wants. But when he was 14, 15, ain't no grown-up taking my child across the seas. Because, baby, if something happened, I ain't there. How can I protect my child? Oh, no.
True.
Hey,
I mean,
I'm back, ladies. I'm back. I had a call
welcome
there.
back. Welcome back, darling.
And to your pleasure, 721. Hello, dear. I seen them up in the chat. I couldn't just talk. I couldn't talk to everybody. So those that said hello to me, hello. And I wasn't listening to you ladies, but it seems like something happened pretty interesting.
Yeah, so pretty much we're talking about, the David case, the guy who, he was basically, to break that down, he was a gamer, right? And he made songs for his streams. Yeah. And when he made those songs, people liked them. He ended up putting his music out, and then he became basically a music person. And he got on tour. He was messing with this young lady from the time she was like 12 or 13, if not younger. On Discord, they were talking. Then he met up with her. They were together for a while. There's pictures with them together. Then the young lady's body was found in a Tesla trunk when she was.
Oh, okay. That kid, yeah.
Yeah, and she was supposedly pregnant with his child.
But she had removal, and he had her taking the plan B, and I mean, but now they're going for a self-defense kind of thing, saying that she said I mean, I don't know if y'all saw the text messages or heard them that they brought out in the preliminaries. What up, Ghetto baby? How are you?
Hey, Ghetto.
When they brought up in the preliminary hearing the text messages where she said that she was going to ruin his life. She was going to, she was going to really do something
in other
graphic
words,
to his part. Out him and even do something graphic to his part. But I mean, this is a 14-year-old girl who thinks she's in love. That thinks she got,
that's a child.
That she thinks she got it.
What the hell the parents were doing?
Well, here's the thing. You can't watch that child 24 hours. You literally can't. But this child wants to get out. They can find a way out.
She was running away from home to be with him, but they've stated now that I know that CT said that the parents signed a consent form for her to go to London with him. I'm sorry, but at that point, it's kind of like I said with the R. Kelly situation. These parents are selling these kids to people so that, if she gets with him, he's going to be famous. She's going to be set up for life, blah, 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 blasé. But no.
But what if she was lying to her parents? This is a school trip. This is a trip with my girlfriend. I mean, you can't, you literally.
She could have been lying to.
Which is why you talk to that other child's parents and this, that, and the other, who as an adult was acting as though, this is just for this and that and the other, and we'd really like her to go. And I mean, you haven't had 5 kids, you can literally cannot watch them. They can get their friends. I mean, hell, we do it if we on a bad day.
Well,
Yo, text. I'm gonna
let's
text
face
you
it.
this.
All kids know how to lie to their parents.
Yes.
But it's another thing. The way I'm looking at things now, the modernization that we have with technology and everything else that goes on, we can get on here and dox a damn person and find out about them. Why can't we keep our children in check? Find out where they're at, who they're going with, what they're doing, who they're talking to, even while they're gaming. You see what I'm saying?
That's true. That's true.
We don't, as parents, you drop the ball. It's not that you're spying on your child. You want your child safe. But when it comes to a big celebrity or somebody talking to your child and you thinking about the dollar signs, you not thinking about your child.
Now, what if at that point they did not know who this guy was, like how big he was? And in bad parenting, yes, I watched mine, but I've also been that kid who had their friends, and it's the over exposure to everything. They have further reach. When they get in that Discord, they have reached to everybody in this world damn near. And if somebody from Timbuktu could be in touch with her and you won't know, because they're gonna keep. My parents didn't know I was pregnant until I was 7 months, and I had to tell them, "Good morning, Bunky," and I had to tell them. Yeah. So
I'm with Honeylove. I spied on my child, and I didn't care if he knew it or not. Mm-hmm. I had all the passwords. I knew what was going on, because in this today's society, you have to do that. Right. Even if, like, you just got to.
Right.
That's true. That is true.
I know things are a lot different from when I was a child growing up, as far as parents keeping up with their kids. But nowadays, they have the technology. They have the ways to find out who their child has been talking to. You see what I'm saying?
They do. But now these parents barely speak English, right? They barely speak English. And I absolutely feel like they did not know as much. And we're talking about it happening in that time. Now that we know so much, it's easier to go and look back and say they should have did X, Y, and Z. But during that time, to them, she was a child that just kept running away. She said she was going to her friend's house. I mean, now she could have had somebody, not she, but David could have had somebody doctor up something. I mean, hell, you can have a voice change up here. You can do all this stuff. Who knows what they actually knew at that point in time?
Let's face it, there are some evil ass people out in the damn world today that will do shit to children. And we should know from the Epstein files and everything else, everybody is not to be trusted with your child. I don't give a damn how high up on the arc.
We know that now. Before Epstein was convicted or called out on it, what about that buffer zone before anybody even really knew how bad it was?
You know, I can attest to all that kind of stuff, because even when I was doing my DJ work out there in the streets, I had people that were groupies. You call them groupies. And they're following you everywhere you want to go, or things that you do. You got to have sense enough to say to yourself, hey, look, I'm not into that crap. I'm not doing this with that child or that, even an adult, because you have some adults out there that are crazy. They follow celebrities around everywhere they go.
True.
You know?
True.
So the world is, like I said, it's going to open up. And people say you think outside of the box. No, you think outside of the world now, because you have internet. You have the things that will allow you to go visit different countries and even to talk to people in different countries. In case my point. But you have to separate the good from the bad. And the things that are bad out there, you separate them. You just don't fall into that category because you want to be popular. And a lot of people fall into that category because they want to be popular. You know, even if it's a child.
I agree with something that CT said. There is a situation where a mom found a 20-year-old under her young daughter's bedroom, and she unallowed. You believe she called charges? In my opinion, I don't think she should have, because that 20-year-old had no right being in the bedroom of a child. Right.
But you see,
Yes.
that's how
But you
then have to
cannot
look
take
at
the
the
law
person.
into your own hand.
That's what they say. That's what they say. But we used to have the Wild Wild West, and I guarantee you, they took the law into their own hands. You know what I'm saying?
That is
Okay,
true, but this is not the
all right.
Wild West. We
It
can't
doesn't
do
have to
that
be.
now.
How many of these dudes
when
are
you're
repeating
protecting your
this?
child, you're protecting your child. I wouldn't give a damn what nobody say. I find a old fool under my child's bed at that age. I would have off his ass too. Ain't no sense of me
And
trying
I'm
to
gonna go to
question him or
jail
ask him
smiling.
nothing. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. I
but
mean,
you,
come on.
but no,
You
seriously, but
see,
you
we
cannot. Thank you, Queen. But you can't
thank you.
literally think it's okay to take somebody else's life. I mean,
You,
you
but
can't.
this
That.
on the
Mhm.
same token, what makes it okay for a 20-year-old man to be found under your child's bed?
It's not. It
Okay,
is
so
not.
what would be your solution to this? And
The
you're a woman,
police.
though. See, women
Right.
are
The
different than men,
police.
and I have to realize that too. Women are different than men. I
Oh
am
no,
very overly
we'll definitely
protective.
go
When
fry.
I'll
Mhm.
clip him. See, Mr. William, no, I'm on the same stance as you. I'm going to clip his ass. I'm going to jail. I'm going to be smiling in my mugshot. I'm going to be putting the peace signs up. It's going to be the first time y'all ever see Charlie in trouble. But I'm going to say this. I do see your point of view, Lolo, as Cox, but here's the problem with that. And this is why I see it as a problem. Those dudes get out on bond and redo it. Those dudes then unalive your child because your child, now you know what's up, even though you're the one that caught them. They blame the child for it and think if they take that child out, they won't get charges. And or like the Jarvis Butt situation, where this dude gets
I
out
was Molly.
sleeping with a 2 to 4-year-old and giving them an STD, gets out, does it again, and this time unalives a child, and that's the only reason he went down. And there was over 6 or 8 children that he had done mess with, and he had had charges and charges and charges, and they repeat offenders, because once they do it once, they usually do it multiple times later.
At the time that she looked under the bed, at the time, did she have full knowledge of all the history of what this person did? No, it's a guy under the bed. You know nothing of that. You don't know nothing about what's happening. And you can't just take somebody out of here unless you already, I mean, you don't know you only see there's a man under the bed. But you can't just pop him because, but like I said, going back, looking back on their history and their charges, I mean, just you can't. How can you can't say that you can just take him out because you didn't know he was that way when you first saw him under there?
So how many times?
No, you take him.
Mm-hmm. How are you going to look a person's history up? This
Call
is
the
your
police.
First time ever seeing
call
them.
the police. Call the police.
You call them and they take their time getting there. Lolo, there's a
You
difference
then
in the way
restrain
that the police
him.
respond to people. There's more ways that people react towards something. Like I said, my child, I found a grown ass man under her bed. Fuck the police. Excuse my French, but I mean that. No. Oh,
I'm crazy.
No. You're gonna leave here now.
In a body bag.
It's and then you know what?
I know, Molly.
You want to come here?
How do you know his age? But you don't know this man's age. You don't know nothing about him. You don't know what he looked like. Does he look like he's 40 or do he look like he's 20? You don't know at the point of contact who it is. And if you got the daughter in there saying, "Oh no, don't do this, don't do that,"
that's why there are so many innocent people unalive today, because we were afraid to react to them or act for them. No, you're not going to do that to my child and then expect me to call the police for what? What I'm going to tell them? Hey, I found this grown ass man under my child's bed and I want y'all to come get him. And then they take their damn time coming and getting them. No,
that's why you restrain them. Hey, warrior, baby, how are you?
Yeah,
you got to restrain them. At that point, you don't know who that is. Yeah, you restrain them. You can beat their ass, beat
I don't
their
care.
ass.
He could say he's Santa Claus. You know what I'm saying? The hell with that. No,
I'm
I
with
don't
Austin.
care.
Yeah, don't take nobody with you. Like if you do what Lolo said, call the cops, let them take them. And then when they get out on their little bond and they go home and they think they safe and all that good stuff, don't tell nobody. Nobody need to know nothing. Make sure you ain't caught on camera going over there. They just gonna find his body. That's all it is. If they find it at all, if he ain't in the Gator field, I'm just saying.
Gee, okay.
Yeah, thank you. You know, because Illinois has got this arrest and release shit now. Come on, that's about the stupidest crap going on. You did something to my child, you get arrested, then they release you.
But was the child? But how was the child acting? How was the child acting? Was the child saying no?
Well, it don't
wait,
matter.
No, that's such and such. Or was the child scared in the corner, traumatized?
My baby could be sound asleep. She could be sound asleep. I don't matter if you ain't got no business. Right.
It don't matter. He shouldn't have had his ass up in that bedroom with that child.
I get it, but you can't just.
You can't make that logic. There's no logic in a grown ass man being in your child's bedroom at nighttime up under her bed.
Lolo, I know you may have.
I've had somebody's. I don't know. That's to me is murder. That's murder at that point. It ain't about why or how. It's still murder.
And I'll gladly take that charge for mine.
Child, I can't. And then then your child hates you forever.
They can hate me. I don't care.
No. Hey, look.
That's a different kind. Hey, Tiffany, baby.
You my child. You're not my parent. So I'm raising you. You're not raising me. There's a big difference.
You're right.
What's wrong with parents nowadays? They try to be friends with their kids. There's a line that you have to draw. You're not my friend. You're my child. Now, I respect you and I love you, but you're not going to do certain things.
True. No, I haven't dealt with that, Georgia. I was the girl. I was the girl with the guy under the bed in the closet or whatever.
And if I was your mama, daddy, he would have either carried an ass whooping or not be here right now.
An ass whooping is one thing. Hey, Triple, how you doing, my love? An ass whooping is one thing. Taking somebody's life is different.
Especially with you being 14, I'm sorry, but he wouldn't have been here.
My girls actually were good. They were good. The youngest wanted to hang out at her friend's house. And so I kept them from repeating that 14-year-old pregnant teen thing. I was the girl. And I would have absolutely been I can't even imagine how I would feel if they have to take my parents out because I let this boy in, this man.
At the time like that, you wasn't thinking like that anyway. You were thinking with your libido. You see what I'm saying? And that's the problem with kids. They think with their libidos when they're younger. And parents don't realize that because we were all kids at one time. And we look back on the mistakes that we made. And if we can stop them from making those kind of mistakes and actually talk to them instead of being friends with them, like I said, you're my child. You're not my friend. I have a responsibility for you. It's not for me to.
I agree with Certified.
My parents never treated me like they was my friends. They never treated me like that. Okay, but I still snuck old boy in there, and they never treated me like that.
I agree with her. That's why I'm glad I ain't got a daughter.
Did they ever catch you? Did they ever catch you, Lolo? That's the first
thing. No, they didn't. But if they did, I would be mortified. I would be so to have them take them out, beat their ass, restrain them, call the police. I get that. That I get.
I will say I'd probably go for whooping that ass first.
Yes.
Tearing both their asses up, technically.
Beat them senseless.
I'm going to have my little belt. I'm going to be like, what the hell y'all think y'all doing up in here?
Exactly. That's what I'm talking
saying,
about.
Like, here's the thing.
And that's another thing, Lolo. Was the guy 20 years old when you was...
He was 19. He was 19. He was 19.
She'd have got more than a well-whooped ass.
See, but show Charlie your comment. Okay, I'm coming. There
I
you
wasn't speaking with logic though at the time, certified, because I know my crazy don't play well. Thank you, Jesus. I did not have a daughter because I would have been a little crazier. Right. And my son's 18 now. He ain't never done it like that. But thank you, Jesus, I didn't, because I'm crazy. I will. I'm telling y'all, I'm certifiable.
I would have been horrified. Hey, Hood Table, my love, how you doing?
Logic would have went out the window, down the street, around the corner, and I would have lost Logic.
No, beat his ass all day long. Beat his ass all day long.
I would have went off. I would have went off. I probably would have whooped the ass first before to think about that. The only way I would have pulled the G, and I know I speak that, but really the only way I would have done that is if I didn't know who the hell that was in my house. You know what I'm saying? And like, you broke in, I don't know you. You know what I'm saying, kind of thing. But if I knew she stuck his ass in, first off, I'm like, what the hell he doing up in here?
Because he didn't come in by himself. Mm-hmm. He didn't come in by himself.
Sit your ass on the damn bed.
Yes, Molly. Molly, yes.
Tear both their asses up.
I was his mama. I was that one that would sneak them in. I was promiscuous. I was promiscuous. I definitely was. And
good thing I didn't know you when I was younger.
That's why I said we'd probably had some kids. I'm trying to tell you, you could have been my baby daddy.
Oh hell!
You could have been my baby daddy because I was promiscuous, and
Jesus, I didn't have a daughter. Could have to deal with that kind of situation because I'd have been beating my daughter's ass and been in jail for it.
And that's exactly why I was already hip to what the girls could do. I was already hip to what my daughters could do. So I left the windows. Nope. They literally had no, you can't even get you can't even do that. No, you want to window, you want to go outside. I need to know. You had to be in front of my house. I mean, hey, John. But see, that's the difference. That's when they started getting phones, because I banned mine from having phones. They ain't had cell phones. It was half cell, and right, Jones, right. Back in the days, it was like it was nothing. 8 years older, exactly.
But here's the thing.
That's true though.
That's true for grown-ups, but kids.
Yes, and Georgia asked a good question. What made me promiscuous? I was promiscuous because I started suffering with depression. My parents were at the beginning stage of about to, how they starting to argue and divorce. They eventually divorced, but they was like at the beginning stage. I didn't want to be in the house. I didn't want to be there. So I was sneaking over my boyfriend's house. And if they went to work or went out, I would sneak him in the window. I mean, yeah, and it made me promiscuous. I was very, very depressed. And I mean, it's sad. It's very sad.
Love in all the wrong places.
I wasn't even looking for love. I was just looking for, I don't know. That's you, Queen, baby?
A connection.
Queen, that's you, babe?
Queen.
Yes, it's me.
All right.
Okay. Ooh, child. Scared for a minute.
See, certified, you did whatever that boyfriend wanted you to do. You won't right. You know it wasn't right, but it was kind of fun. It was out there. It was like making this connection. But now they have Discord, they have Signal, they have all these apps, Snapchat, all this to make that connection where I didn't have it. And when I was young, I had to literally walk across the neighborhood like a mile and a half to his house. So I lost a lot of weight that summer that I got pregnant because my ass was walking back and then having the extracurricular activities. So I was losing mad weight and all that. It was wild. So when I got pregnant, when I got pregnant, they literally thought I was gaining my weight back. So me 7 months pregnant, they thought I was gaining my weight back because I would still wear the big shirts and the baggy jeans that I couldn't zip up, but they didn't know because I was hiding it under my big shirt. I mean, it was so much. I was literally trying to stay out of sight. If it wasn't for that boyfriend that I shouldn't have been messing with, they wouldn't have known, because he made me tell them, even though he would have gotten in trouble. I mean, and you know, could have statutory, he could have all of that. He brought me, and not brought me, but he made me go to my parents, and he stood there while I told them, even though my daddy wanted to tear him a new hole.
At least he stood beside you during that time.
Yes, that's
Lola.
the thing.
Lola,
Yeah,
was he an
baby.
older man?
He was 19, but he told me at first he was 16. I didn't find out he was 19 until I was 6 months pregnant. And he said, I got to tell you how old I am. And when my daughters were younger, that's when cell phones really started to play a part. That's why I was like, nope, I ain't buying y'all no cell phones. Why would I buy y'all cell phones? Who you need to call? I mean, I wouldn't let them have them. So my daughters didn't get to, they was like right that buffer zone where technology was really speeding up, where everything was more readily available. Discord hadn't come out yet. All the other little apps hadn't come out yet. But the phone, the chat message, that chat, but the text message, I was AOL. I was in the little chat rooms talking to this, that, and the other, but I kept them from doing that. So I was blessed that I kept my daughters from becoming the teen mom like I did. That was the main thing I wanted to do. I didn't want them to go through it, because I know how it feels to be torn between somebody you ain't supposed to be messing with, no matter what their background is, you don't know. But to think that you're 14 and in love with somebody, you don't know. You're 14. You got a child's mind still. And that's the thing. That's why I say, as a parent, they got the kids a man, a dude under the bed. You can't just go in shooting up the place, because you don't know. That's somebody's person too. They got a mom and a daddy, and even though they acting wrong or doing something, if my child went and got caught in somebody's house under the bed with their daughter and this, that, and the other, my sons, I would pray to God that their parents would not shoot to ill them, but call the police on them, bring them home, tie them up like you would in the westerns, and throw them in the back of your car, bring them home. But don't take that. You don't have the right. God is the only one that has the right to take people in and out of this life, out of this world, not us. Even if I'm mad, I wouldn't let my child see me doing that to somebody, because then I'm a murderer. Yeah, he's a ped, but I'm a murderer. I just made it 10 times worse. You making it worse, then what is it fixing? Is that going to stop the girl from doing it?
The only thing I'm going to say about that is the world has always been that way. And like I said, with modern technology and everything is instantaneous now. We get all the information instantaneous. We still should monitor our kids no matter what.
Absolutely. I got one more quick story. I have a best friend that I went to school with. Her daughter and my oldest daughter are like a couple years apart. And that was back when, like you said, they started having the home computers that everybody had access to. Remember the computers? You had a home computer, but it was in the living room. You didn't have a laptop in your lap in your room.
In your bed. No.
Exactly. No. Yeah, you got to hold the disrespectful child accountable. My daddy called me everything but a child of God. But a child of God. For getting pregnant, I literally ruined. Well, I can't say ruined. This was God's plan, because no child is, to me, a mistake. It maybe shouldn't have been at the right time, but this is still God's plan. I look at that boy, that baby that turned into a man that right now is invited me after I lost my mother to his home.
It's never the child's fault. It's never the baby.
Yeah. Yes. I see things from your point of view, but when it comes down to your child, you're going to see red. See something like that.
But you have you gotta have restraint.
Before thinking.
You gotta have restraint. Because what made you do that? I'm gonna ask my daughter why. I need to know why, because I can lock the damn windows up and I can keep you from going outside unless you got to go to school or whatever. I can see, I agree with Ghetto where you have to do parenting. You have to make sure. And I made sure. Now, my friend her daughter moved with her grandma. So her daughter moved with her grandma, computer in the house. Grandma don't go home from work until 5 or 6 in the evening. So that child was alone from 2 to 4:30. And she was on the internet, just talking to people, inviting people, going to the orange sites at that time. She was going to the orange sites. She was learning all of this stuff. And then 2 boys from school she let in. Grandma was at work and they violated her. And yeah.
I knew it before you even said it. I knew
it.
And one of my best friends feels horrible about it. I mean, to this day. And that girl is an adult now, but it's changed the way she saw life. That you live?
No, it's lime.
It's that lime over there, y'all.
I hope this live don't get deleted now.
I'm on my best. Hey y'all, hey, salute. What up, the family? What up, Charlie? What up, William? Hey, Lolo on the beat. I just woke up on my nap. I have one more nap to do before my show. He
can't just do an 8-hour sleep schedule. He had to have naps and wake up and go fuck shit up.
No,
go back to
sleep. My dreams be so good. They be like, have you ever had like some realistic dreams? Like the dream is so like. It's like you're there, but then you wake up like, fuck, it was a dream. Yeah, exactly. And you wake up like, it was just a dream. It was like, I had one of those ones just now, power one. I'm like, fuck. Please keep waking me up.
It'd be good too. You be trying to go back to sleep and get back to the dream.
I usually have those type of dreams when I go to sleep the second time, like take a nap. That's when I have those type of dreams.
But see, if I do like these naps, like it's harder for me to go like I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna be on my phone past like midnight, and then next it's 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and I'm still up scrolling my phone. Like I don't know, it's hard for me to go back to sleep. When I had a really good sleep, it's hard for me to like jump back into that dream. It's just like almost impossible. Like I can close my eyes and rest, but I can't like really get that.
Subconscious is gonna push you where it wants to.
Yeah. So
you got to learn how to control your dreams. There's a way to.
I wish I could, because I be trying to go back to my dreams.
I mean, while you're dreaming, you can make yourself realize that this is a dream and kind of have a little bit of control over the stimuli that's coming to you. Like you be like, wait, this is. Okay.
I don't know about that. I be gone. I'm not like I don't.
I had a dream that I knew was a dream. That in my dream I said was a dream.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna tell you this. I had a dream for real for a week straight about me and my friend at school. This is when I was in high school, and everything we said in that dream and everything else, and it really happened one day, and I was freaked the F out. Didn't speak to nobody the whole day. The whole day. I was like, I ain't even talking. And people didn't catch on. Like, I talk all the time, right? And if I ain't talking, I was freaked out.
Yes, Molly, I was triggered by it because I felt like it's so important. We're talking about 3 different times in a history of technology. And I mean, kids is always going to try to push the boundaries at 14, girls and boys. They're gonna try to push the boundaries.
I did,
and I didn't. Hey, the person's close. How you doing, my love? I did. I pushed the boundaries. I definitely pushed the boundary.
Well, y'all up here talking about sex?
Yeah. Well, we were talking about. Remember, when I asked you, did you know who David was? Because
yes, the singer. Remember? Mm-hmm. He sung the song, and I felt bad for having it on my phone because I didn't know.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, yes. And I really like that song. Like it was big on like Instagram, TikTok. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that song.
You talking about Romantic Homicide?
I don't know. I don't think that's what it was called.
But if we think about it, all
it's
these
like,
songs titles,
let me see. Hold on.
Homicide be romantic. It's like signs. Everybody gives signs. Hey, Daisy,
that seems dark.
We used to give our boys a pass when they would get out of control and do stuff, but the girls we held to a different standard.
True.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's always been that way in life. It's always been that way throughout the course of even history. They always held women in a different standard than men. You know, like I said, a woman can go out in the middle of the street, pull her dress up and piss in it. She's all kind of names. A man go out and do the same thing. Pull his weeby out and piss in the street. He's still a man. You see what I'm saying? So
absolutely.
It's a two-way. It's always been that way. Always
your fan club
way.
here, Lemon. Your fan club is here. The Lemonettes will gather you, okay? Your fan club here.
Drag these niggas. We going crazy today when I go live later. I don't think the song was called Romantic Homicide. Was it Romantic Lover? It was the one that's like, man, I don't know the lyrics. Y'all know the lyrics. It was popular. I think it's one of his biggest songs. I think it's like his biggest song.
He really.
I don't know the lyrics.
Yeah,
I think I deleted it. I did delete it.
Yeah, I don't know his whole Spotify history. The thing is, he was definitely. I mean, okay, we got two parties, so his parents are definitely so two parties with sub parties. The parents should have definitely been on both of them. Now, his mom should have been his manager. If I was going to have a child in showbiz, just like all these other moms with their kids.
You know, okay, the song go like, I don't care what it takes. As long as I'm with you, I got a smile on my face. That song, I don't think that's called Romantic Homicide. I'm a bad singer in the morning. You got to catch me in the afternoon for the dope. My better vocals. They're not available right now.
I cannot. But his songs, see, remember when I said something about Juice WRLD, and I was like, why are you listening to that? So depressing. That man was depressed. And he probably thought he had been depressed for years. No. I'm just using him. But seriously, because at the age he probably started being depressed.
All songs are depressing, but some songs fit a need, and it can come off like not an upbeat kind of dancey song. But I got other songs that I listen to. It's not just all just useful.
Right, but no, I'm just saying.
I hear what you're saying. Yeah,
because so David was doing the same thing, but I
only listened to that one song. That was the only song I've heard from the David dude. And by the time I found the song, the nigga was getting shot. I'm like, wait, hold on, he sings this? So I was just like, what? So I didn't listen to his catalog like that.
He violated her. If it's
I heard about it allegedly, but yeah. The swimming pool thing, the cutting off the fingers, it was
okay. My thing is, you could have hit her in the head and put her outside and let the police come. No. I'm just saying, and let the police come get her. At least she wouldn't have been in that state. You know what I'm saying? Going to the extreme of all of the after stuff was sick. It was bad enough that you did that. But after that, hey, Miss DC, MSD, it was Romantic Homicide. Hey, Rex, how you doing? And it's the afterwards. It's the limbs.
My fans are showing up.
It's the ordering shovels, the ordering. I mean, it's the all. This is like, wait, it's bad enough if you do the deed, but you went to go through the rest of it.
Hold on, Rex. Don't say you got that bitch ass vibe there, Rex.
See, I knew that was gonna happen.
Why do these keep follow you around, man?
I don't know. I don't know. I could just be anywhere talking about something different. They'll just see me and they'll come and you're in my sector. Remember that. Go back to yours. Oh, it doesn't exist. It's dead.
Oh my Lord.
We just don't want another live deleted. Okay.
I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm done.
Everybody talks about Tyler coming up this morning. I seen Tyler with Lemon this morning. And Rex. He told Lemon he was going to do this.
Oh, my
You see what I'm saying? Oh, here we go. You know what? If Rex is
wait a minute.
Please.
Rex, don't do that. Don't do that, Rex.
See?
Don't do that. Don't do that over here. Please. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you got a problem with him, have a problem with him. Have it wherever else. I'm not doing that over here. I'm not. You're not playing to do that elsewhere, please. Please.
Yeah, go
not
on.
here.
Let's stay on topic, y'all.
It's mellow right now, and here they come trying to poke at me. Like, come on.
We're not doing that over here.
I ain't take it up with somebody to shit.
I mean,
It's
he do it
irritating.
elsewhere.
Well, when you say hit him up the head, I think honestly in that whole situation, it's sick because
Mm-hmm.
when you look at the age of when they met, like, I think they said they met when she was like 11. What the
11,
fuck?
exactly.
And you're like, it doesn't even matter if he was 18. That's a big age gap. This should never happen to begin with. Let's start there. And
True,
then to continue this relationship,
true,
pregnant a few times, had a few abortions. They got matching tattoos.
true.
I've seen one clip where they was on like TikTok or
You
live or
helping
something.
him?
And
Yeah, you helping him regulate her cycle. I mean, you helping her regulate her cycle. That's sick. That's
yeah, and then she's
completely
like, "You
sick.
haven't." She said something in the clip. I swear, I'm gonna have to send it to you, Lolo. She said,
Yeah.
"Nah, I probably could."
Oh, I've
She's
been
like,
watching it. I
"You,
heard
you
it.
haven't, you having sex with her, like you hooking up with a minor or something
Yeah.
like that." She was referring to herself. I was like,
Yep.
"Whoa."
Exactly. She was
It's
gonna tell it. She was gonna tell
they
it.
said that her parents had something to do with it, and they gave her consent, which I don't think you can give consent to a minor.
That's where the other conversation came up too. I can, if I had one of my kids was still young, if I had them and Charlie said, "Hey, we're going out of the country. Can your daughter come?" And I would have to sign consent. But the thing is, how much the parents knew and what they knew of it, or how they knew of it. Like, what if? I mean, because there were other adults around managing him. That's why. If now, just say his mom was the manager, and she said, "Absolutely not. Get rid of that." But the other guy, whatever his name is, Morgan Ruff, whatever he was making money off of him. So it's like, keep him happy. Go ahead and do your thing. Do your thing. You still messing with her? Stop that out. Cut that out.
I mean, how long is the trial still? How long is the trial? Like, I know
the preliminary hearing just wrapped up, and the preliminary hearing brought out probably the most important, but they still have a lot in their arsenal. We're talking 40 terabytes. Your phone doesn't hold 40 terabytes. That would be the equivalent of 80 cell phones with all day memory plus memory card. 40 terabytes. Just that is huge.
Yeah, that's sick though. The whole case is crazy. Like,
but it ain't even he just did something with it. It's the videos. It's the pictures. It's all of the things.
Yeah.
It's everything. It's sick.
And they don't play about shit like that when you get locked up. Like, not a lot of people survive that. You know what I'm saying? So, shit, I won't be surprised after he found guilty, because he is going to be found guilty.
Well,
he's innocent until proven guilty, but
he's in protective custody. So,
of course, of course, they got to, yeah.
Which is almost wrong.
I worked at the correctional centers, and when cases like that come in, they definitely throw your ass in a hole away from around people, because you got so many guys in there that will not tolerate another man doing that, and they will off him real quick.
But here's
and
the
they don't have
thing.
to be lifers.
How can they make a special exception for him because he's very well known? Because other people did the same thing.
Honey, that's the way of the world. That's the way. If you got the money, you can get anything you want in the joint. Just let's not forget that too. Number one. Number two, they have an obligation, believe it or not. They have an obligation, believe it or not, to protect you, even though you're locked up in there. You see what I'm saying?
So why him specially versus the other 190 of them in there?
Because he's a celebrity. He's more of a high profile case than the average person. So they're gonna go ahead, William, because this is your specialties.
What?
That Lolo.
No. William worked. He worked in that. He worked. Yeah.
Oh, you was a correctional officer. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got more insight. Yeah, he would know more than me. My raggedy ass.
When a family member of your family member is locked up, something happens to him, the prison is responsible. That's where the lawsuits come in, because you did not allow your child or your person or your relative to be protected in that environment when you know that's an environment that contains murderers everything else in there. You see what I'm saying? Even the
but
mentally
shouldn't that
incompetent.
be not a diversion, but what's the word I'm looking for? Shouldn't that be a reason to maybe not do something to get into that place?
Well,
I mean,
look, we all look there. There are a lot of people that shouldn't be in there, also too. Let's look at that. But when
That's
you
true,
do
Mom.
something like that, when you
Mhm.
do something like that, that's why they lock you up. They lock you in a
Hey, babe.
facility like that.
How you
You see what I'm
doing?
saying? Everybody, you just
Right.
can't be nice to everybody, Lolo. You can't be
Yeah.
sweet on everybody that does something.
No, I'm saying
Okay?
put his ass out with everybody else. If they get him, they get him. I
But
mean,
that's
why does he
not
get
the
special
law.
treatment?
The law is set up with the state that you have to provide security and protection. That's just like police officers out here.
Yeah,
They're
when they
supposed
walk
to
him to the
provide.
thing. Okay.
Okay, that's my point. That's my point.
Okay.
And
So
to
does
sit up there
everybody
and
else
get
who's
sued,
done the same kind of crimes are in the same? Is it like just an area where it's
they
just them?
got a whole section. Yes, they got a
Oh,
whole
okay.
housing section to where there's only one person in a cell. They call that protective custody. Nobody
Okay.
is allowed to visit that person, get out their cell and go visit that person. They're locked up practically 24/7. They let them out maybe for 2 hours in a yard that's caged, and they are out there by themselves sometimes. They don't have them gathering together because
Hey,
they
Janet.
know that something could jump off. You see what I'm saying? So that's what it's about. It's about protecting. It's not protecting that person. It's to keep their
Okay.
butt from being sued.
I get it. So, I mean, but I get it, but I don't get it. I feel like I throw his ass out to the wolves in a sense, you know. So
Well,
okay.
see, well,
So
if
you've
you're
been
gonna throw
following
them
the
out to the
case,
wolves,
Abby.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been?
if
You
you're
ain't
gonna throw
like
them
I
out
know
to
we're
the wolves,
doing.
you might
Yeah,
as well
me and
drop
Lady
them
Nikki
right
gonna be
there.
bringing stuff down. Hey, Jasmine.
Okay.
Now, Jasmine said because in jail, when you come in with that type of stuff, the other inmates will injure you. That's what I'm saying. So the other
Yeah.
500 folks that did something like that
They
is
will.
all in this one wing. I take it.
They have right. They have what they call a protective
So
custody unit, and nobody
Okay.
goes in or out of that unit unless they're approved of it. You see what I'm
I
saying?
saw a little
You
bit
just
of it through Armand. He's actually there, covering it. Have y'all been watching that?
Who?
no, I don't
Armand.
know. I
Lamar
don't.
Wiggins.
Oh
Lamar
no,
Wiggins.
I don't.
I didn't
I
see it
don't watch
yet.
Shamar.
No, I
I
don't
do
watch it.
Trapmore
Uh,
Ross.
okay.
Mm.
Okay.
I
I
do
don't know who. Trap who?
Trapmore Ross. I do Trapmore Ross. He does a lot of segments on rappers and stuff like that. And yeah,
But is he at the trial? Is he at the trial?
yeah, he's in the actual
Okay.
court case. He was there every
Okay.
day. He was there. Matter of fact, YouTube. I think it must be his folks, not his folks himself, but I mean, like people who are pro David are striking the hell out of him. And he has 900. I think either 907K followers or
Damn.
970K followers.
That's a
And
lot of followers.
yeah, Trap Lord. They trying to they banned him. I mean, they've been striking his videos like they do over here, flagging it, talking about he was promoting child porn. Like what? None of his
Oh wow.
videos did
See.
that. He actually saw the pictures themselves of that poor baby girl.
So they
Saw
saw
the
nothing wrong with what David did. His
yeah.
followers.
Yeah, I mean, you
Oh,
got to
you
think
talking about
about it.
brainwashing?
Yeah, I mean, you got to think about it. You definitely got to think about it. It's a lot of people that were making money off of him. There's just a lot of people who just want to be pro whatever that ain't right anyway. Hey, Lady Sparkles, it's a lot of people. It's a
And it seemed
lot of
like
people.
by his lyrics, he pretty much was telling everybody what he was going to do. In his
Really,
lyrics.
Austin? I mean, I know he was covering. He covers so many people. Y'all check him out, okay?
Oh, yeah,
Is he
He
able to go
homie with
live?
Adam 22. He does uploads.
Oh,
So
uploads. Okay.
he doesn't go live all the time. But yeah, they struck him. He's appealing it and everything. They struck him. Now he's got to really put out the claim that
I'm sure he'll be able to
this
appeal it
is
and win it.
triggering. Yeah, hopefully that I mean, he's editing everything. He's really good at what he do. I got to give it to him. Definitely. So
And then you and Lady Nika, y'all gonna
we're going to get
dissect this
together
whole
on
topic.
not this particular case, but Nolan Wells.
Oh yeah, I like that one too. That story. I see so many different headlines every day. I'm like,
Hmm.
Yeah, I gotta
that story's
catch
crazy
up on
too.
that. So did
It
they
is.
arrest the killer?
You talking about for
No,
Nolan?
Nola. Yeah.
No,
They are looking at Bart, okay, which was his friend. Now, supposedly, allegedly, Bart was with Katie at one time, the girl that Nolan had spoken to or supposedly got off the boat to speak to, and that they left him there on the island for. So, but they have the audio of the 911 call. They cleaned some of it up. They cut out all of the background and everything. And you can hear them kids say, "Oh, is he dead? Oh man, why you do that?" And I mean, it was just a lot. And it's sad. It is so
yeah,
sad. So, and it's new stuff coming out every day, every day. So once me and Lady Nika put our 2 cents on
Yeah,
it, it's gonna be even more
yeah.
stuff coming
Uh,
out.
Well, I get the feeling they're gonna find somebody to be a
and
scapegoat
They
and
trying
take the
to.
fall for that. Yeah.
Absolutely. They're gonna need one of them to do that.
well, yeah,
And the
But they
real
all
murderer
yeah,
gonna
they
go
will.
live their best life.
but
They
here's the
will.
thing, they're all wait a minute, if no, that's only if he went to do that. Like, but they all have some degree of culpability, like obstruction of justice, I believe, for not coming and speaking to the police and telling the truth. Won't you get in trouble for
Yeah.
obstruction?
Obstruction
Okay.
Damn,
charges,
that reminds me of that girl that
impeding
remember that lady
investigation.
that got unalive in Mexico with her friends and she got
Child,
into a
it's
fight with
sad.
that girl.
Yeah, yeah.
It kind of
It
almost reminded me of that.
Yeah, it's scary. That's what it makes me nervous when my baby she gonna go to Colombia. I'm like, what? Why? But it makes me nervous.
Yeah,
Why?
Colombia, right?
Well,
Yeah, what are you doing? But
Colombia.
it's not smart. It's not really
and
the way the country is
Are you
going
talking
and
about?
things are
I think
going. It's
Shakur
not smart to
Robinson,
travel
Queen.
out of
well,
the
she
country. Yeah.
she is very spiritual and religious, and she's putting her faith in God. So
Oh, she doing
and
missionary
no,
work.
kind of, yeah, kind of. And
Yeah.
I gotta let an adult be an adult. I gotta let an adult be an adult, but I still love the closeness that we have. And it's amazing. Lemon, I got to hear mommy's voice yesterday and I just broke down.
I
Oh
know
my
you did.
God.
Sweetheart, I got to go. Lemon, you behave yourself up there this afternoon,
Have a
fella.
good one.
I am
You
only got like 10
better.
more minutes. I only got 10 more minutes, and then
No, we
I
got
gotta go.
yeah,
I gotta
5
go
more
run my
minutes.
errands
Right,
outside.
5, because I
Boy,
gotta go to work. I gotta go to
Oh,
work
and the
messing
Queen
with
was talking
y'all.
about Shaquilla Robinson. That was the one you were talking about, the Queen, or thinking about.
Robinson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
the
man.
one that happened in
Shaquilla Robinson.
Mexico.
Yeah,
It's
and for
but
so
did
those
y'all
she
hear?
been
What
in
about the other
Mexico.
one? What about the other one? She got engaged to, and they said that it was suicide, but a lot of people thought the husband unalive. Remember, it was
Oh, the one in
she was
Yeah.
Africa when it was in
yeah,
Africa.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was
Oh
weird
yeah.
too. That
I
just
mean,
Yeah,
happened as
right.
well,
yeah,
it's
and he
so
free too.
much.
So
Hold on,
there are
y'all.
a lot of weird cases going on here
That you know,
that
Mo?
we're
Yes, it is.
Oh,
The
that's
author
good.
is in the
hey Noble.
house. The author is in the
Well,
house.
well, I got to go, Arthur. I'll be listening to you, Noble, and we'll get together on a panel one day. You and me and
All
Gail,
right.
all three of us will get together.
I
All
know.
right.
That'd be
Thank you once
great.
again, Lolo, for
Thank you,
having me.
baby. I appreciate you, Mr.
All
Carruthers.
all right, have a good day, William.
Okay, Mr.
Salute.
Carruthers.
All right.
Have a good
Good
day.
day,
Enjoy
y'all.
your day, love.
Good day. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Thanks for
Bye.
coming up. I very much
Peace.
appreciate you. And so, and then there were 5. No. So yeah, he does hang around with Poetic Flacco and Whack 100, and it's something. Hey, Noble, how you doing?
Tired.
You getting a Pulitzer Prize soon?
No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I just want to just put my work out and haven't enjoyed by generations. You know, it's really for generations. You know, for my lineage, so they see
What?
what they grandpapa done.
Oh Lord. I hope they as smart as you, because if they like me, you get too smart for me.
Well, my daughter in college to be a microbiologist, so
Oh hell yeah. Y'all, she good then. She good. So
Microbiology sucks as a subject, though. I took it. It's awful.
I love
It's
microbiology and
fun, but awful.
research. Man,
he
Microbiology or
love it.
biology?
yes,
Microbiology.
Um,
microbiology.
Um,
I love all them different little organisms and stuff like that. The microorganisms,
Well,
that
I
stuff
took it
I
is.
in
used to like
college.
biology in high
I
school.
took it in college for because I don't know if y'all know this, but some college courses require that to become a nurse.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I was taking it, and child, whoo, Lord, sweet baby Jesus.
I loved it.
So you get to see
let
all
me
those little
correct it.
parasites in
It's
there.
like it's marine biology.
Oh,
Marine.
marine
Oh,
biology. So you
Yeah,
do with the
marine
oh,
biology.
water,
See, now that I can get with.
yes. Man, y'all have me scared to go to the beach ever again. I don't do nothing but
right?
pools. I ain't playing around out there in that
If I
water.
can't see the bottom, I ain't going. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm. Not at
You
all.
say you can't see the bottom. You ain't.
I ain't.
She
Uh,
going she going abroad this year, so I'm gonna miss her. She going abroad. She
Aw.
going to Australia.
Okay, come
Okay.
through. These kids is going to these countries, and you just gotta let go and let God. Just that's it.
Yeah.
That's
They let
all
it
My
you can
go.
son,
do.
my son, he just a free spirit though. My son, he just do what he wanted to. I don't know. Whatever make him happy though, you know, it's all good. He ain't out here no bad guy, nothing. He's a slacker, you know. He's smart, but he just like I'm just gonna do what I want to do.
It look like they cutting up in a chat. Let me see what's going
Yeah.
on.
No, they ain't too bad. They ain't too bad. They ain't too bad
What
at
they
all.
cutting up about?
when ain't
Because
they
I'm not
cutting up,
reading the
though,
chat.
Queen?
You know, ghetto Bessie.
In the chat's where it's at, baby. If
Now
you
you
don't
know,
know.
Lola. One thing I will say that will make you feel better is that we only hear about the bad stories, but plenty of young people travel every day internationally and are fine. That's true. She just came back from El Salvador last month, and
Yeah.
she's been to Mexico City, and I am definitely. I know God got her. God got her, and whatever we got to remember that we are bit players in this whole play, this whole story. We bit players, and what she has taught me is to operate in faith and not in fear. And I'm learning it. I'm learning very well. She teaches trauma reboot in her
Right.
church, and I love it. So I'm getting ready to take it, and she has been so instrumental in some of my healing that I want her to go out into the world. I want her to go to Japan. I want her to go to these different places.
Mm.
I want to go.
Japan is beautiful.
But that's a
I
blessing.
definitely, yeah. And if she
And
can
then if she's
go,
led to
go.
go there, I mean, God got her. Just know that.
Yes,
Just have faith. God
absolutely.
have her.
She's doing her and both my daughters are doing everything that I wish I could have done at that age, because when I got pregnant, everything kind of stopped.
Yeah.
And I couldn't do everything that I was supposed to, or that my daddy had
Yeah,
planned for
Lord.
me.
But we
So
always want our children to be better than us. Okay.
absolutely. Oh, you going
So,
to Egypt, honey love?
oh,
That's
nice.
amazing. That is amazing.
Yeah.
I literally, and this is so off topic, I watched that Pompeii series on Hulu, and I was amazed. So my goofy nerdy self was in here. Hey Mimi Boo. My goofy nerdy self was in here checking out the 5 mass extinctions that have happened throughout the history of Earth that we know about.
What
The
about the
mass
Black
extinction.
Plague? Is one of
No,
them.
no, the mass extinction that like wipes out 75 to 80
Everybody.
percent
Oh,
of
okay.
life, species. I mean, it's I love that kind of stuff. That's my
Damn, there
my
was 5?
yeah,
Hmm.
5. And there was so many different types of animals and things that that we think that we don't even know that was here. And then if you think about it, at the depths of the ocean we've never ever been. Who knows what the
That's
heck is
true.
down there? Nope. We can't stand the pressure on us. So
Right.
even cameras can only go so
Yeah,
far
because it'll
down.
crush you. It'll crush you quite literally.
Yeah, exactly. We're not built for that. So what we don't know what's under there. It's a whole other world. We don't know.
It's
Well, that's where
remember
they say
that
that
movie,
Megalodon
that
came
movie
from.
6,000 Leagues
I'm
Under
a,
the Sea?
Yes, I love
Yeah.
that. That you, Lady Sparkles?
Hey, Lady
Oh
Sparkles.
I
shit.
knew Sparkles was gonna hit that link at some point.
How you doing, boo?
Lady Sparkle. Oh, there she
Hey
is now.
y'all, what's
Woo,
going on?
woo.
Y'all
No,
doing? I
How you doing?
no fucking with me in these streets. Yeah. Anyway, y'all, I just love y'all. I just came up here at the Love Book Station to say, stop watching that bullshit. That's why your ass be paranoid, okay? All that
I
scary
know.
spooky shit.
That's
That's
see,
my
that's
I don't know
time,
what
Lemon
it
honey.
is.
asked me why I don't watch scary movies because I don't like to be scared about nothing. I got too many questions. But that
I'm
stuff is
telling you, it is.
interesting.
And now I like the
and
drama of it
see,
all, like
she
with
says
the
she don't
lifestyle.
like scary movies, right? But we know they fake. We know it. But she over here watching real life documentaries that ain't fake, that really
Yeah.
are scary, and be like,
True.
"Ooh, I'm good with that because it's real." I'm like, I don't want to watch that because that could really happen to me.
Damn.
exactly.
I
What
want to watch
about
something that's
Damn.
fake.
but you gotta be I mean, to know your past is to know what the future can bring.
I mean, we got to know history. I will say that
Mm-hmm.
in order for it to not repeat and or to know what scientifically what can happen or
Mm-hmm.
vice versa, yeah, you got to know your history. You got to know like certain things to live.
I
So
know.
So it
Lemon
won't
might put
repeat
some
itself.
Mentos in a bottle of Coke, and that could change the world. You never know.
that's just gonna blow up in your hand. That's what that's gonna do.
And
But it
probably
can
your
Now,
change.
guys,
tongue.
listen, I gotta get ready to start my day. I'm gonna see y'all later.
Yep, I'll see you
Okay.
after I get
I'll
off.
see y'all later. I
Have
gotta
All
a
right,
good
come
one.
banana.
outside. I gotta go
Behave.
pay
Okay,
for
banana.
some bread
Try to
and
Who,
get
behave,
who you
back.
gonna be
dude.
cursing out today? Who's on the docket?
I'm so
Who,
scared. Are
who
you
am
and
I
Dragon?
not?
Women, you and
No,
Dragon's cool, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I told
They ain't gonna
her,
talk about
yeah, I
it.
told her, I'll explain later. We'll see.
Okay, because I heard you on Pizarro said she was banned if you
Mm,
see her or whatever in your chat. But
I
so
said,
she's
zap
not.
her. Yeah. Well, okay. I talked to her earlier. She called me. She said she
Lemmy.
was drunk. She was drunk. And she responded back when she did early this morning. I was at YouTube cameras. Uh, I believe I was at YouTube cameras. No, I was at Jay Wilson's. I lied. Um, and I talked to her real quick, but then I told her I was going to YouTube cameras. I wanted her to hit the link over there. And she pretty much was denying the claims, but I mean, we're gonna get down to the bottom of it. We're gonna see, how timestamps, and
Well,
I'll be
then
playing other
I
people's content.
remembered I was there when it was because I was, bitching a child, and I'm 5 days older. And she asked you to do that birthday party that night. That's what I remember.
Hello, grown
Now, I could be
folks.
wrong. But what I heard was, "Hey, Lemon, we still gonna have our birthday party?" And Lemon like, "Yeah, if you want to, but I thought Pizarro was doing it and da 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 da." And like,
Child.
I didn't want to do nothing for my birthday. I didn't want to do any work, pretty much.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring nobody. Like, you know how it is, bringing people up, putting up the banner,
Yeah.
all that. I was like, nah, I just kind of want to chill because that's kind of I was a DJ, not the DJ. I'm sorry, I was in charge of it last year. And I was like, this year I just kind of want to be chilling. But I talked to her this morning, and what was told to me last night, Dragons is denying it. So now I have to go do the homework and go listen to it for myself, right?
Oh,
Versus
Lord.
hearing things. But yeah, we'll see. We'll just see how today's play out. And I'm gonna tell her to come
And
tell her
pull up.
side of the story. Because ultimately I was told one thing, and I react on what you tell me in a moment. I could be
Hear
wrong.
3 different stories now. Which one of them is true is what I want to know.
Thank you,
Right.
Black Love.
And she was pretty much saying she never said fuck my birthday, fuck the party, and she ain't turning up. She said she never said that. She said she was just trying to ultimately not have the party with Pizarro because she just felt like, hold on, I got a phone call, y'all. Hold
All
on.
right.
I gotta decline that phone call.
I'm not the
Matter of
cheerleaders
fact,
in the
let
chat.
me
They fighting in the chat, child. Woo.
let me go take that phone call, y'all. And I'll see y'all later.
All right,
Peace.
baby.
Right.
Thank you, baby. Peace.
Yeah, I don't know which
In the
story
chat,
on that
child.
is true. I really don't. Like, I've heard 3 or 4 different ways. I listened to most of the lives.
Molly.
I don't know. At first, what I heard was, oh no, we can still have our birthday over here. You know what I'm saying? I
It's
don't know.
so daggone much. I mean,
And,
just
but
matter.
wouldn't it make sense to just be happy that you're having a birthday and you can do it on your own in real life instead of bending yourself out of shape because you can't do one on YouTube to enjoy your day?
True, true, true.
That's
But
right,
Thanks,
Double, because I
Molly.
don't want no chicken barking on me in the street.
Oh, he don't have a
Oh
chicken
shit.
no more,
I'm
man. He done
gone.
got rid of my
I'm
homie
about to be
Pete.
out.
Wait,
Y'all have a
I,
good day.
who's Pete?
Yeah, Noble
No.
done got rid of Pete, y'all.
I'm
That was
there
my
again.
homie.
What?
I just want to know that
No.
Pete is in a safe place.
Yeah, I like Pete.
And Pete is sweet.
Left
Hey,
us, y'all, because he
Sadie.
knew we was supposed to call him out on getting rid of our Pete.
Child, now
Oh,
why
Sadie,
these
good to
folks
see you,
keep
baby.
changing the topic? I'm dying, child.
Hey,
Oh,
Molly.
my drunk ass Quantity just came up. Ooh, girl, I gotta get that hoe out my system.
okay, Sparkles.
What?
Anyway,
What's tea?
Hey,
girl,
God.
a shame and a scandal, honey. As always, hi,
Okay.
my queen. Girl, I heard the Lemonairs and the Lemonettes are fighting with the Cowboys and the Cowgirls. And I also heard that the Divas and Divos are fighting with the Princes
Did you
and the
know, boo?
Princesses.
Yeah,
Child.
I hit the
Okay.
wrong button. I hit the wrong button.
Oh, see, I thought you was trying to run away, because we was calling you out on get rid of our homie Pete.
Nah.
Oh, not
Okay,
me.
He good. He
Sparkles
all
about to
right.
give us a tea, y'all.
See, that's
But
what
That's
happens.
Sparkles. Go ahead,
Pete,
Sparkles.
The queen
it's a
asked,
lot
is he
going
gone?
on.
Hmm?
I
what,
want
baby?
Patchy to come up here because Patchy said something is boring and lame as F and ooh, child, Patchy, we can say,
Who knows? Scroll up. Change the channel. Anyway.
The
She
queen,
said
yeah,
Yeah,
it was
but Pete
breaking news.
good though.
Oh,
Pete
he did
good.
good.
bring home.
Did the
He did bring
sisters
home
go
the
with them? Did the chicks go with the? Well, they ain't chicks. The hens go with them. They everybody at the
All
same
but
place.
all of them gone. They out of here.
They in the same place because he need
Yeah,
friends that
yeah,
he got to
yeah.
come
They
in
in
with
the
his
same.
crew.
Yeah, they in the same place.
I'm mad with you. I am
Just
mad with you.
excuse me. I'm tired. I've been up for damn near 23,
Pete
24
can't
hours.
talk shit no more,
Go
though.
get
He
some
usually be
sleep.
in the background talking his mess.
Okay. That is just why I'ma still keep his ringtone. Listen, Pete, I love you, Pete.
We love
I
you,
wanted to
Pete.
bet
He,
not he getting
We
the
on
ring,
love you,
girl.
before you
Pete.
left.
Y'all know y'all was talking about P. I thought y'all was talking about the real Petey Petey. That's all like, what
Oh
the fuck is
no,
they
no,
talking
we were
about?
talking about the chicken,
Oh,
the
Pete the
chicken Pete.
Rooster.
Yes, the
Yeah,
rooster,
the
the pretty
rooster.
black rooster with the red cap on.
Yeah, Rooster Fighter.
I don't know no other roosters. It's just sad. I'm gonna need Pete to come back home.
Yeah. We
I was gonna
Rooster
keep
Pete.
him on the weekends. I know I was gonna be keeping him on the weekends, but now it's just.
The weekend girl. But I want to know who's fighting in these streets. Like, it's so many people fighting. They fighting over birthday parties. They fighting over child who chicken is choking who. Did y'all see that damn condom in the chicken? That is a shame and a scandal.
What? Wait a minute, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
I
What?
posted it.
Child.
Yes.
Wait, you said
Wait a
a
You
minute.
talking
who in
about
a chicken?
condom and the chicken. I
I'll
I'm
posted
be
going
it
to
with
on my
go. I'm
Triple.
wall.
going to
I'll
go
be
to the
with my
queen's
kids for
house right
probably about
quick.
another year. I just want to chill with them. I'm gonna stay with the kids.
Child.
They didn't want me living by myself for a while, without mama, because until I really get over. So I'm loving my kids and the grandkids and the great grandkids. Hey, Trademark, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm loving them. It is the conversations that we have, the interactions. They are so just to have them come up while I'm working and hug me. It's just
Oh
so
Lord.
wonderful. I mean, my daughter is, man, she sneaks up in the middle of the night. I wake up, I'm covered in a blanket. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, I can be covering you up. I don't want you to get cold. Like, stop that, man.
Oh, that's so sweet.
It
The queen, I
is.
just saw that chat on your page. I'm like, who puts a condom in the Popeyes chicken?
Yeah, that's now.
Oh,
Ugh.
Oh,
That
stop
is
Need a
the
stew.
fries.
That's why I
Child,
Whoa.
don't
shout
eat
out to
out at
Candy.
fast food restaurants. That's why I don't go to fast food restaurants. They just, I mean, it's
They
just too
did.
much. I mean, I don't even like going to like Chili's and Bennigan's and stuff like that no more. I don't even like to go to like family restaurants. If I gotta go somewhere, it got to be some top tier.
Oh, well, okay. Well,
Okay.
Oop,
It
not
we
gotta
not
be
not
haven't
top
been
bringing
tier.
the
again
get
Cause I,
not
here.
bringing
Yeah.
the
cause,
I
cause
ain't
I
been
can,
to stuff
cause
like
I can
that.
cook myself. I know how to cook myself, so
I
I
gotta
can
start
cook
cooking myself
myself.
now. This sucks.
Yeah.
yeah, because you done got rid of your damn car. Of course, you got to start cooking. Shut
No,
up.
no,
You
girl.
know.
Long as
La, la,
And
la,
DoorDash is
then
la.
they
around,
got the
stop playing.
You can order
And
and
then
we
they
Nah,
got
man.
Yeah,
the
you can
and
order
then they
groceries.
got the then they got the exploding diarrhea problem
Oh God,
and stuff
Jesus.
like that.
Yeah,
oh,
So
those
with the
whole
lettuce
most
and
of us
and
didn't
the
have lunch yet.
vegetables. It's a parasite in the damn vegetables. Y'all be careful out there with some vegetables, man.
especially
Wash
y'all
the
vegans
I
stuff.
out here.
always
Even
wash my
washing it
vegetables.
don't get rid of it. Washing does not get rid of it. You have to cook it away.
And what
Uh,
they
What
say
about
and what they
lettuce?
say
You gotta cook
and
But
it.
what
it's
they
just
say the
antibiotics, and it'll
parasite
take care of
and what they say the parasite come from is human feces.
ew. You gotta wash
Yeah.
your hands. People don't be washing their hands. That's one of
It
the
that it
only
has to do
reasons
with it
that I
has to
didn't
do with
have
the
to worry about
water.
COVID. Ugh.
It has to do with the water that they using when they
it. Who the hell doing some
when they
shit like that
cleaning
though?
when they cleaning it before they package it. Like I
Then
say,
they ain't wash it. You
I
got to
got
have it
brain fog right
sterile.
now.
You got to have sterile. Listen, I don't play around when it come to food. It's got to be sterile. I don't do that.
It's in
That
the water.
Exactly.
It
Mm-mm.
was in the
then you need
water.
to make sure that your water is being tested or something.
I'll
I can't
probably
do it.
I'll
That's
probably eat
disgusting.
frozen ones
What
with
that tells
condiments.
you about what that lets you know about the United States of America food chain. You know what I'm
What?
saying? The
What you
supply
gotta
chain
be
of our
careful.
food.
It's not just
It's a
We don't
lettuce.
grow
factory
our
Get
own
your
issue.
money,
food no more.
love.
Thank you, Shady said it's a factory issue. So
Yeah.
because
Ugh.
a child, you just gotta be careful. Listen, I gotta start eating stuff I normally eat. But if
The vet said
hopefully,
work is a little better.
Okay, so
mhm.
they're saying it's lettuce, spinach, Melsum, and prepackaged salad kits, fresh cilantro, fresh basil, snow peas, and green onions. The parasite spreads when raw
Oh,
produce is touched by water that has tiny traces of waste.
uh,
Uh, Washing limits rinsing produce under cold water helps, but it does not always remove the sticky parasite completely. Cooked or frozen vegetables are safe because the freezing or cooking process kills the parasite.
oh well, I've
So
been
you
cooking.
basically
I
gotta
ain't have
boil it in hot water then.
Wait, who hit the video? Get help? Who hit what video? Yes, exactly, honey love. Not washing their hands. That's exactly why I don't listen. When it was COVID really bad out here,
Exactly.
I didn't put my hands near my face. I would dial, dawn. I don't play around. It's got to say 99.9%. You killing this, that, and the other. I ain't got time to be sick
Mm-hmm.
like that. And I had mama with me
Mm-mm.
too, so I didn't. I
That,
always made
that,
sure
And raspberries
raspberries.
and blackberries too.
I don't
Those
like
are
neither of
also
them.
on the list.
Those are
Sexual
Ugh.
my
filter
favorite.
is not
So
wrong.
basically we gotta eat
damn, and
frozen or
that's
boil
like the good
everything.
thing. Yeah, that's like the good thing to eat, like healthy. Damn. These people
I
I think they want to take us
It's
out for
it's based.
real, honey.
See, a lot of people don't know that frozen vegetables are blanched a little bit in water, and that's
yeah.
why it kills the process. So do frozen vegetables for right now.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Just be on the safe side so you don't get that shit because antibiotics will cure it, but if you think about it, does it really cure a parasite? They're saying antibiotics, but it might cure it for the time being. But then you might 6 months down the road have something else going. So that's what they saying. But child, I'd have to do a parasite cleanse. I ain't playing.
Jenny, stop it.
Yeah, right?
Child, you just got to be careful. Let me tell you, like I said, we big players and you have to watch out for yourself. But when it come down to it, he got the ultimate control. So if I go out of here because of some salad I ate, that was
Yes,
not my
sir.
plan. That's what he made, and I got to go up there with him.
I
I mean,
always
it's
pray
That's
Could
over
you
my
you
food.
got to
imagine?
have your
I always
faith.
pray over my food.
Could you imagine going
Always.
out over some strawberries or you eating some fruit
I
and then you
love
getting up to
Right?
heaven? You getting up
I
to
like
heaven going, geez.
smoothies
Well, I'm
and
allergic to strawberries, but other things, right? So
Oh,
I like
good.
blackberries and raspberries. But let's say I go up to heaven and go, Jesus, It was a really shitty situation. I got it.
He'd be like, I know, I'm sorry, but
why you let me die from the poo-poos though?
You couldn't let me just have something else happen. I mean, couldn't we?
I'd rather just go in my sleep. That's how I want to go in my sleep.
Greens have been cleared.
Now Ghetto, and Ghetto also said that you can rinse it in hot water for a few minutes, you know. And I don't mind freezing and all that because I'm gonna be doing food prepping and I'm not gonna be making it crazy. I ain't trying a whole lot of new recipes and this, that, and the other. I'm just gonna be chicken breast, eye round steak when I want it. I'm just
see what Audio said.
Hey, Audio. Yeah, Audio. Now this is another healthy, not beet juice, really.
Yeah,
I gotta drink. Can I drink?
Parasite cleanses.
It's nasty, but it's good for you.
Thank you, Audio. Let me write that down. Beet juice.
Yes.
Going along with the other stuff. Beet juice. Got it. Thank you.
Is peanut oil the best oil to cook food in, or is canola oil?
Colorful has said
I like sesame seed oil.
The best oil is extra virgin olive oil.
Okay.
I use that too. I like putting that in my hair though, and body.
Oh
yeah, it's like places. Okay, let me write that down.
The best prescription.
I ain't playing.
The best prescription is fasting. We have to learn how to fast.
I can't do that when I get this shot. I can't fast. I gotta eat. I have to have
people on medication.
80 to 90 grams. No, I have to have 80. No, I gotta have 80 to 90 milligrams or grams of fat.
Or you can start like doing a couple of hours a day. Fast a couple hours a day, maybe.
No,
some people can't do that.
Yeah, no, with the GLP-1 shot, you have to eat 3 meals a day, and you have to 25 to 30 grams of protein, lean protein, each meal.
And, Tiffany said the best.
So you probably have to try that when you off the shot then. That's all.
I ain't playing around. I ain't playing around. I am not trying to be sick. I got Lakewood beet juice right here. I got kosher foods. Okay, I ain't playing around. Listen, I take. What else you got? What else? Huh? Oh, wait a minute. You said no strawberries, no. I'm not playing around. So olive oil has the low. There we go. Olive oil.
Olive oil and avocado. And I'm gonna say this now. Me, myself, and I. You're not trying to anything because you're not on that diet.
I don't like avocado.
But if I were to fry something, I'm using peanut.
I eat my salad with avocado, but what I do, I mix it with honey and Italian
honey. You use a little bit of raspberry vinaigrette.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm getting.
I like that raspberry vinaigrette.
But I like to put honey in my avocado and just eat it with the
I'm gonna tell you like this. I've been fasting and having 1 meal a day since I was 18 years old. I'm 53 years old, and I have the blood pressure of a 17-year-old.
Yeah, me too.
I have the blood pressure of a 17-year-old.
Hold on, y'all. Hold it down for a second, y'all.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
what I'm saying.
You not muted.
I'm be quiet. Let me mute up. I'm gonna mute up.
No, Lolo had the phone call.
Yeah, she had a phone call. I was just trying to tell her to make sure to mute. Sorry, Mr. Noble, if you were saying something. Go ahead.
Avocados are so good. I put in my bread.
I was saying that I've been fasting and eaten 1 meal a day since I was 17 years old, and I still had the blood pressure of a 17-year-old at 53.
I will say that's not.
So you do intermediate fasting.
I eat one day. I got
but every month, but every month I go on like a 3 day or 3 to 7 day fast.
You just drink water. That's it.
Well, I don't eat anything. Just water.
Mm-hmm.
So wait a minute. So what's OMAD? What is OMAD? Look, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna be looking up
OMAD is good.
I don't have no health problems at all.
I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm getting my labs checked in 6 weeks. Yeah, 6 weeks.
Okay, OMAD is a diet. It stands for 1 meal a day. It is an extreme form of intermittent fasting. Following a ratio of 23-to-1 ratio where you fast for 23 hours and consume your entire day's calories within a single hour window.
Okay, hold on. Hi, who is this?
It is me.
I should have known. How you doing, babe?
Well, hello there. I had to come up here and make a public service
Hey,
announcement.
Muffy Boo.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Hey,
Oh,
y'all
that's
ready
what
Muffy.
it
for
means. 1 meal a
y'all
day.
ready
That
for my
birth.
public service announcement?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure.
Okay, the rooster been missing ever since the sandwich challenge because Noble ate the rooster.
Ooh,
Okay,
ever
he
since the
ate
chicken,
the
oh,
rooster.
Muffy, you went out.
You can't hear. I can hear Muffy. Y'all can't hear Muffy?
Oh, let me repeat it. Noble ate the rooster.
He said he been fasting.
He deep fried the rooster.
No, say it so noble.
Y'all is terrible. No, when you hear Muffy.
He could have gave us some of that
I hear
rooster with
what
some
I hear
buffalo
what she
sauce.
say. I hear what they
Man,
say.
He
No,
said
you
that
ain't
was
eat
his
sweetie,
man.
did
friend.
you?
He said that was his friend. Don't play like that.
Oh my bad. Well, if ain't nothing wrong with the rooster, he know it's just a joke. What's the problem?
Yeah, I didn't
Cause I
say
don't
nothing. I didn't
exercise.
say anything.
No,
I didn't
but
say
Oh,
anything.
okay. All right.
Lola want to be a savior for everybody.
Oh,
It's
wait a
just
second.
jokes.
She loves
Yes,
everyone.
I do. So cycloporiasis cases. Is that? Let me be looking that up. Let me no, don't play with me.
Muffy, you good?
I'm gonna leave
You
you
all
alone
right,
about that
Muffy?
though. Cause I know you love that rooster. I'm gonna leave you alone. I was just joking. I'm being anal.
You
That's all.
straight? You straight, my baby? You all right? You good? You all
let
right?
me let me look
But
at
truth be
everything up.
told, Lolo would have ate the rooster though, for real. You ain't never want that rooster to meet Lolo.
I would have
Right.
I would have probably been biting on
He
him.
would have got it. He would have got it,
Let me pluck
man.
your
I
feathers
want to
right
eat
over here
Petey
by the
though.
breast.
Nope.
Let me just pluck your feathers by the breast a little
As
bit.
high as groceries are.
Yeah, right.
Man, I gotta start getting a ton of eggs and stuff.
Y'all picked up now.
We need. Can you go get
Who
them back?
there?
At least the hens. We need them.
I'm kind of laid back. I try not to let anything, things like that. I don't let it get up under my skin. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
all
Oh
That's
good.
what
I
we
no.
know,
always wanted
I
for
know
you.
how it
That
is.
was a joke.
I know how it is over here. I know people poke fun at me all the
Hey
time,
Noble,
so
that's
it's all
all we
good.
all wanted for you was for you to just let things roll off your back and not internalize it. Cause
It's
Right,
ain't
not
right.
fools
that
over here. All
serious.
we do is crack
Yeah.
jokes. We
It's
fools
not
over
that
here.
serious.
True.
Just let it. Sometimes people pick because they like you, and you got to understand, or they're picking it because they're joking with you or something. You don't want
That
to
Okay,
you
take
I'm
it.
my
one of
Sparkle.
those.
that you my ebony boo.
I
Hey,
pick
yes,
with people
it
that
Hey
don't
is.
like
love,
me.
how you
Happy birthday,
doing?
Hey,
beautiful. It was
Ebony.
Okay,
How are you?
happy early birthday to you.
Thanks. Hey,
I'm
Happy
everybody.
so good.
solar
Happy
return.
Oh,
birthday.
happy birthday.
So
Thank you.
how you been, Ebony?
with the
I'm
IE.
good. Just preparing for my birthday tomorrow. But I hit the panel, and I
All
don't want
right,
to
let's.
interrupt. But I
Mm-hmm.
hit the panel to comment on what is that Noble that was talking about the
Yep.
intermittent fasting.
Mm-hmm.
So he's right. Like it's not for everyone. You have to be into it. But
Yeah.
when you intermittent fast, meaning like you don't eat anything or just fasting in general for, I think it's like either 16 is the minimum or 18 hours, your body goes into autophagy, which basically it gives your body the option, or it preps your body to turn over your cells. So every single cell in your body is renewing itself. So that helps get disease out of your body because it's getting rid of like disease cells, cells that are not functioning properly, and things like that. That's why
Well, maybe
people
I
who
need to do
fast for
that.
a longer period
I
of
probably do need to
time,
find everything I try
Oh.
to do a
they
fast
say they have mental
Mm.
clarity after
and
a
just
certain amount of
survive off
time and
water.
things like that. So you can,
Really?
yeah, you can intermittent fast and still eat 3 meals a day. I've done it before. I do it from time to time where I'll do like a
Same here.
16-8, where I will fast for 16 hours, which if you think about it, 8 of those hours you're asleep. So
Yeah.
you just kind of delay. And I'm not a
Exactly.
breakfast person. I've been eating breakfast recently because I've been
Me
working out a
neither.
lot. But
Yeah.
you'll just extend and you just get yourself an eating window. Some people eat within 4 hours. You can still get your amount of calories in. And the smaller the window, it is hard to get enough calories in because you're kind of like. But I'm sure Noble, he's doing the OMAD, what they call 1 meal a day. He's getting in all his
Yes.
calories and nutrients. He's just doing it in one meal.
But that's
Yeah.
not now. If I got to do 80
That's
to
one
90
big meal a
grams
day.
of protein, that's like a lot to eat at one time.
Well, you don't have to do. I don't see myself ever doing OMAD. Now I have done
Mm-hmm.
it by mistake because you used to get things like, man, I eat all day.
Is that a pill? I mean,
But you
I
can
kinda
do
do
it.
it.
You can do a 16-8, and so you just pretty much got 8 hours to get your 3 meals in a day. If you do like
Oh,
6
okay.
grams of protein, like chicken, that's 30 grams. Like I weigh my protein because I'm working out, lifting weights and stuff. So I have a
Right.
protein goal. So I kind of know how many grams is what. And then,
Okay.
you just make sure you just gotta, just like anything else. So it's just a way to
Yeah.
eat. But for me, I do it for longevity. I do it for the whole purposes, not for losing weight. Now, a lot of people by default end up losing weight because they have a hard time getting in all their calories in, depending on what their window is. So
Mm-hmm.
some people do use it for weight loss. I don't. I use it for longevity for my brain, and especially because my dad has dementia and things like
Mm-hmm.
that. I'm trying to
Pure
not have
coconut
my
oil
son take
for
care of me like how
dementia.
I have to take care of my dad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's
Look
my
up
motivation.
Miss Ebony. Look up pure coconut oil and ketones.
Oh
There was
yeah. That's like
yeah.
the what they call that type of diet?
Exactly. Now, Honey Love says this, I
I
can't
forget,
do it.
but
I do it now, but you got to eat small meals several times a day
there
when you're doing
was
the GLP.
there was a study that I looked into. See, when I was in speech class, we had to do an informative and a formal speech. And my grandmother was diagnosed with early onset dementia, and Alzheimer's
Mm-hmm.
does run on that side of the family. So I was looking into it, doing the
Mhm.
informative part, and I found this
Right,
doctor.
triple.
She's a
Mm-hmm.
female doctor, and her husband had Alzheimer's, and he
Mhm.
got to where he could not do the clock test.
Oh
And
yeah.
so she started looking into different things, being a doctor, and she found out the studies on pure coconut oil and ketones. And basically, what it is, your brain survives off fat.
Yeah, the
And
ketogenic diet.
yeah,
I think that's
Yeah.
that's what I'm
and
trying to
so
Yeah, because you literally put yourself into ketosis.
yeah, and so she ended up doing that. She would put the pure coconut oil, make sure it's pure too, and not hydrated or how you say it. And then she put that on his breakfast every morning. She put it on his food, and she did the ketones. And she said over time she started doing where he reversed and could do the clock test.
Oh,
Could
nice.
so he wasn't obviously back to 1,000%, but he was
Right.
Yeah.
better than what he was, and he wasn't going further into it worse. So I forgot the lady's name, and I wish I could find the study again. I've shared her out once. People thought I was
Mhm.
joking about it,
Mm-hmm.
but I wasn't, and I wasn't trying to give bad advice. I did the research on this.
Right. Yeah, I'll definitely look into. I do have like unrefined coconut oil. Just in general, I like to use it on my skin. I don't really like to use it cooking much because it tastes like coconut, but I do have that. So I'll
I don't like
definitely
coconut.
look into
I used to
the
put it in
my
my
dad
hair, my
has.
skin.
It's kind
Yeah.
of very advanced. It's more aggressive than Alzheimer's. So I mean,
Yeah.
of course, I
Yeah.
would do anything to keep it, but it's pretty advanced now. So it's kind of like
Yeah.
one of those things where you kind of accept
Where
what's
he's
going
at.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now tell
But
me
I
this.
appreciate the advice, and
It's
I'm going
good
to
to
look into
know.
it.
Well,
Yeah.
what about
But
this?
yeah,
What about
I
when you get
I
older
just wanted
and
to
you start
contribute to
having metabolism
what
issues?
Noble was saying because you can still do it even with having a specific diet. You don't have like a 4 minute or 4 hour window. You do an 8 hour window. And if you think about it, 16 hours
Mhm.
fasting, 8
Thank
of
you,
those you're
Noble baby.
asleep. You know what I'm saying? So you either eat your first meal later in the day after you get up, or you stop eating earlier to kind of balance out the other
I
2 hours.
unintentionally kind of do that because I have gastritis and GERD, so I feel full all the time.
Yeah.
I'm never hungry, so I have to force myself to eat, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so I just eat once a day because, like, just a while ago, I ate that one burger, right? That one
Mhm.
burger will make me feel full all day long till the
Yeah.
next
Right.
day. I unintentionally do it, not intentional, right?
Yeah, I used to unintentionally do it. So when I decided to do it, I was like, oh, it wasn't hard for me at all. But
Mhm.
now, I mean, I haven't been doing it in a while. I work out a lot. So when I get home, I'm like
Get some
loading up
rest,
my first
Noble.
meal. I get like 50 grams of protein in, try to
Okay.
optimize. I'm premenopausal. I'm almost 40
Child,
tomorrow.
I done
So
went
a
I
through
lot of
used
it.
to
like
do that back
Oh,
in the
I'm only
day.
1 year younger. Oh, what up? What
as
up, Miss
women,
Ebony?
Yeah, you get your protein in earlier part of the day. There's studies about that, getting like loading up your protein. And then this just makes it easier for me to get my rest of my protein in with lunch and dinner when you knock out most of your protein in the beginning part of the day. And it's not hard, you know, for me. So that's all I wanted to contribute. You know,
I appreciate that. I am taking
Lolo,
all of y'all
Noble was
notes.
just kind of talking about one method of fasting, like the 1 meal a day. And there's a whole bunch of OMAD warriors out there on YouTube that do the 1 meal a day. I'm not into that.
I did
can't
too,
see
Audio.
all that I need in and sitting up there eating. But you know, it's some people, like when my dad was younger, he used to eat 1 meal a day. It was just like what he naturally did.
Well, yeah, because your body kind of tells you what it wants.
So
well, your
that's another
body
part
tells
of it.
you. Your body tells you what it wants in a sense too.
Right.
Because
It
like
seems
if
like
you
the
get
older
sick,
I
your
got,
body
the
won't
less I
want nothing.
eat.
And that slows down the metabolism. So now I've got metabolic, so which is what the GLP is for. And
Can y'all
so
still hear me?
can you hear me, Ebony? Ebony, can you hear me?
Okay.
Ebony,
I feel like I see Lolo talking about it on here.
You
Maybe
can't
that's
hear
in the
me?
background.
She can't hear me because Noble
Ebony,
dropped
can you
down.
hear Lolo?
No, I can't hear Lolo.
Okay,
But
because
I'm about to
Noble.
I'm about to drop down anyways. I got
Tell her I said thank you.
She
stuff I gotta
said
get
thank
to.
you.
Lolo
But
say
thank you so much.
Thank her for
Thank you
coming
having me.
up.
Nice talking to you all.
You
You
too,
too.
sweet.
Oh, and I want to shout out to Audio to help with your GERD and gastritis. Or
Good
see,
to
I
see
have both
you.
in combination.
Mhm.
Ask your doctor about something called Protonics, and the off-brand name
Protonics is good.
is called
See
Pro.
that she
See, omeprazole stopped working for me altogether.
Really?
And
Yes.
peprazole is the name of it. And it's 40. I take 40 milligrams, and I'm gonna tell
Yep,
you,
me too.
this medicine is a lifesaver when
Yes.
that GERD and gastritis goes to acting up. It is a when I get to sometimes when I get to feeling like too full, I can I get the full feeling because of the gastritis, right?
Yeah, the acid buildup.
Well, the GERD is the acid, right? It's the one that comes from your throat. Gastritis is basically your body is producing the gas, but you can't release it like normal people. Or that's why some people get those chest pains or that
That's
stomach pain
right,
that moves
J-Dog.
around. And so when
That's
I take this
right.
medicine, I'm telling you, yeah, and believe it or not, you're gonna laugh at me when I say this, but you know that if you have gastritis, do you know what's in Beano? Do you know what the main ingredient in Beano is?
No.
Potato
I never
starch.
took it. Really?
That's why we crave boiled potatoes when we have stomach conditions or stomach problems. Put your little garlic with some boiled potatoes because the garlic helps with digestion too.
Hey,
And you can put ginger and turmeric and different things, and it's going to help your stomach.
I didn't know that, Larita. I love tea.
Wow, that's very
Thank
informative.
you. Look, I'm
Well,
writing that
Lolo,
down.
I gotta go.
Tea.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for
man.
coming
Y'all have a good
up.
day.
You too,
Honey,
baby. Thank you so very much to both of y'all for coming up. And y'all see this, for those who love tea like me and coffee, that I'm be giving
Okay,
up,
bye-bye.
or at least my baby, at least taking it in very small things, because I've got to drink all day to get that fluid in.
Don't
hydrated.
drink any teas whatsoever when you're trying to get your iron intake at that moment.
Yes.
Like, let's say you're eating your leafy greens, right, to get your
Mhm.
iron. If you drink tea with it, it's not going to absorb that iron.
Oh hell.
Yeah. So no tea while you're eating like something to up your iron. Now, a few hours later after digestion, if you want to drink like a cup of tea, that's fine. But ginger is really good for your stomach. I'm going to tell you that. Garlic is really good for your stomach if you ever have those issues.
That you, Audio, babe?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, love. How you doing?
Yeah.
Thank you for
I
the
suffer
advice.
through Audio, and I'm going to
What's
tell you
good?
that GERD ain't no play, baby. It ain't no play.
Yeah, I don't know if you got it the way because I've had it since I've been like in my early
Little.
20s. No, not since I was little. Like it started like as soon as I graduated, really. But I get it to the point where like I'll be throwing up. Everybody's different.
Stomach
Like,
acid.
Yeah.
Stomach
Yep.
acid.
It's that
Yeah,
acid.
I'll throw up and then I'll be like, it won't just be like, oh, you throw up the acid. Like it'll be for hours. So I had to go to
Yeah.
the hospital hella
I've
times
had
for that
to.
shit.
Ask for protons,
Thank
and
you,
also let me
Bessie.
tell you something else to ask for. When you go up there, ask
You
them for
said
something called a
Protonics. Yep,
protonics,
protonics.
and ask them for a GI cocktail.
Yep.
Yeah,
GI Fox.
they give me that every time I go to the
Mhm.
Yeah.
I've had to do it
GI,
3
yeah.
times. I've
Yeah.
had to do it. Yeah, I
Do
know
they have
exactly.
you on the Prilosec or the Prevacid?
Yeah, I've been prescribed all that
Yeah,
shit.
all of
stuff
that. That's
don't
the
work.
first one they
No,
go.
let me tell you, it works for a little while, then it stops. And for somebody with GERD, that shit don't work at all. Omeprazole does not work. That's why I'm telling you. As for Protonics and a prescription, it's called Peprazole. Is the off-brand name, and it's not that expensive to pay for, right? It's
True.
cheap. It's
It
cheap.
is.
But I promise you, this is the best medicine I have ever tried in my life. It is the one that
Yeah,
works.
Just don't
I've
like
taken
taking
Protonics.
me personally. I
Yeah,
don't like taking
you're so
medicine.
healthy.
If you,
Yeah.
it's not even about like being, but you know, I do be like on
You got to
natural
cut
shit
out
if I can.
spices, and you got to cut out black
Yeah,
pepper.
yeah, I
Black
try
pepper
to
is terrible. It's the hard thing,
try,
man.
but
It's
I
hard.
stopped pepper
You know what's
years ago.
crazy though, Charlie? Like I could eat I could eat like pizza right now or something, and like
Mm-hmm.
it's just hit or miss with me. Like some
Yep.
days I could eat something and it'll fuck me up, and then
And
some days I'll be
pepperoni,
alright.
you gotta like. Here's the thing. I'm gonna
Well, I
tell you
don't
the
eat
things. This,
pork. I don't eat
okay,
pork.
okay, that's good then. That's good then,
Uh-uh.
because that's one of the triggers. Sometimes tomato sauce itself can be a trigger.
Yeah, red
Yeah.
sauce, spices.
Yeah.
What
I don't
gets
do
me
spicy.
sick
I
all
don't
the
do
time
nothing
is like
spicy.
spaghetti. Anytime I eat like something spaghetti with
The,
like
the acid
not
in the tomatoes.
yeah, if it
Mm-hmm.
has all that extra sauce in it, like that's why I
Yep.
gotta. People be like, "Oh, you're bougie." Like it's not even about
No.
that.
It
He
I
has
gotta
no.
to
buy
do it
It's
for
high quality
himself.
dietary
ingredients.
restrictions. That shit
Yeah.
hit different.
I
Did
gotta
you
buy high
find
quality ingredients, otherwise my
Can I
stomach will
ask?
act
Did you
up.
find a good
Mm-hmm.
sauce, like an over-the-counter sauce, or do you have to make your own?
I buy Rayo's.
Rayo's, yeah, I like
However you
Rayo's. I don't
pronounce
have an
that,
issue. Or RAO, y'all. RAO, yeah. I know.
anything that this has tomato sauce, carrots, and garlic. Those are the ingredients. As long as it has
Yeah.
those three
My husband
ingredients,
just
I'm
corrected
good.
us. It's Rouse.
Yes. Thank you.
Rouse, yeah,
Audio
Rouse.
that gave me some audio. I'm gonna be getting me the Lakewood beet juice. I ain't got to worry about the
It's a
kids
little
drinking it.
pricey though, Lolo. It's about 10 to 11 a bottle. I ain't gonna
That's
lie, but
okay. That's
it's
all
worth it
right.
though. It's
Yeah,
worth it.
that's the thing because I don't want it. It's already gonna be dealing with a lot of different stuff that I'm not used to eating like all the time and whatnot. So I really want to make this as easy
And
as
that'll help with
possible.
GERD too. The beet juice
Mm-hmm.
actually helps. Like
It
a lot of
Really?
fruits help with GERD too. Like you don't
Okay.
gotta if you just eat healthy and change the way you eat. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's what my
Yep,
doctor told me. Eat
that's
more,
what I did.
drink juice in the morning, do shit like that, and your
Mm-hmm.
stomach will like
And
naturally start healing itself.
you know what's
Yes.
crazy though, audio? People don't know this. I gotta tell y'all something. Y'all think drinking milk is actually good for you when you have acid problems. It is not.
It's bad.
It's
No.
actually going to make it okay. At first, it cools it down,
Yes.
but then it actually makes you produce 20 times more stomach acid. So if you
Yeah.
have GERD, it's going to make it 20 times worse. Don't do it. I thought I knew
Mm-mm.
what I was talking about doing it, and then when I went to the doctor, he told me, "Girl, see, it may make it feel like 5 minutes later, but then 20 minutes later, how'd you feel?" I said, "Oh, I felt like I was dying." He goes, "Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because you create more stomach acid because of the milk.
Yep.
Don't do it. Don't
I
do it,
You
y'all."
but
said
like I
Rayo's
said,
is
your
owned by
body
Campbell. They must have got bought out,
Campbell's.
Ebony. Yeah, that Rayo's might have got a lot of these good brands. Here's
I
one
use
thing y'all do got.
Classico.
Yeah, there's other good tomato sauces y'all could get. That's just basic ingredients. But Ebony, you're not wrong. A lot of these brands that were good, they're getting bought by
Mm-hmm.
like big corporations. So you got to look
Yes.
like once you see the taste changing and shit, I guarantee you look up if they got bought out, they for sure did. But a lot
Wow.
of these people, these companies are selling out that are healthy. It sucks.
Y'all is giving me gems today. I got my list right here. I'm getting Lakewood beet juice. I ain't got to worry about sharing it with the kids because I doubt if they
This
gonna get
beat,
it.
I'm gonna tell you now though, it's
Hmm.
gonna make you use the restroom.
Yeah,
Like
well,
the
that's
juice,
okay.
it
Black
cleans you
cherry
out.
Yeah.
juice.
Yes.
If you know
Out real
somebody
good.
who has gout, black cherry juice is good for that, and it's good for inflammation. So that's just a thing to put out there. Black cherry juice, okay?
Black cherry juice. I'm
And you'll
writing it.
be
Y'all
feeling
think I'm
good. Yeah, when you
crazy.
drink that shit, you could tell like you'll be feeling. I know it sounds over exaggerating, but like when you
No.
start your day with beet juice or something healthy, you feel the difference throughout the day versus like
Okay.
eating a heavy breakfast and drink, like
In the
orange
morning.
juice or
Oh, I
something like.
stopped. I had to stop that. Ooh, orange juice. That it was the
Yeah.
acid from the orange, and I love oranges and stuff. But I had to. Your body can. You'll literally like push away from that. Like I stop. I don't drink milk. If I get dairy, I get it some other way, or if I would need the like orange, your body craves what it needs. When you need that vitamin C, you be craving that. You see that bag of oranges, you be like, yup.
I gotta tell you something. There is a old school remedy that does work. If you ever have like a huge gas bubble in your chest or something, you're hurting real bad and you can't get rid of it. 1 teaspoon of baking soda in like a coffee cup of water, stir it up real good and drink it. And I promise you're gonna get rid of that gas
pineapple
bubble.
Juice. Thank you.
And it will help if like audio, if you have one of those throwing up moments, if you can get it down to start like getting it, it neutralizes the stomach acid. It helps. When I have my worst moments, I'll do that, and it helps so much. I drink it right when it starts. And peanut butter, for some reason, peanut butter.
Let me warn you though, because I forgot I even told my live about this the other day. About 4 days ago, the same beet juice I told you to get, and since you just told me you got the same condition as me, I didn't eat nothing in the morning, and I just drank the beet juice like straight up. And it made me like throw up the way I usually do. But it wasn't all day. It was like, I don't know if it was just like, it was too strong for my stomach that morning. But I
Can you mix it with water?
Nah, it already has lemon juice in it. The brand I told you, they mix it with a little bit of lemon juice. It's usually good. Like I've never been sick off it, but I guess I looked it up and it said, because if you drink it on an empty stomach, some people could have a reverse, they could throw it up.
Wow, because the GLP shot makes you, and I'm sorry, Charles, I don't mean to interrupt. The GLP-1 shot, it automatically kind of can make you nauseous. So she already gave me medication for that, Zofran, and I'm like, oh, I hope I don't have to take it. Yeah,
I got the Zofran. See, when I throw up, that popped up. I try.
Miss Tiffany Black does have a point that a spoonful of mustard, people think this is crazy, but a spoonful of mustard will, if you're having acid coming up in your throat, I don't know why it neutralizes the stomach, but it does. Yes. And it has to be the yellow. It can't be the ground. It has to be yellow. I don't know why, but it works. I promise you. Try it. Next time you have acid
like my
coming up.
so bad that wouldn't work. Like, I'll do it and
I had the upper endoscopy done twice. Now when I had my stomach the gastric bypass, they couldn't do it because they couldn't, like half your stomach is stapled up, and I have the old fashioned one.
I did scared to do that.
I've had
to. I want to be put to
you be sleep. You don't sleep.
I'm scared to be. I'm gonna be 100 with y'all. Y'all can roast. Like I'm scared to be put to sleep. I'll like have a weird. I'll be thinking I'm gonna die.
No,
I promise you it ain't that bad. You'll feel like you're taking a nap and you wake up late. It's already over.
Yeah, your work may be a little coarse, but yeah.
The worst
my
part.
life will have to be threatened. I can't get over. It's just I've thrown off so many endoscopy or whatever you pronounce it.
Endoscopy.
Endoscopy.
Yeah.
I'm scared to get put to sleep.
I've had
not you.
The colonoscopy.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
And I'll tell
everybody
you,
has certain fears.
Yeah, that's true.
The worst
that is true.
part of that is, like Lolo said, it can make your throat sore, but it can also make you feel like gaseous afterward, like your stomach. And the colonoscopy, the worst part of it is the medicine you have to take the day before.
Oh, that stuff. I can't take it.
Awful. It's awful.
That barium.
It's rare though. I've looked it up. Some people do die from being put to sleep. So I just
you could die if you walk down the street and go to 7-Eleven at the wrong time.
I know.
Come on now.
That should be freaking me out. Like having someone physically manually put you to sleep is just crazy. Like the whole thought of it is crazy to me.
Here's what you do now. If you really want to, if the doctor says you got to have it, they can give you a little shot in the IV when you are waiting to have surgery. And I've had over 14 surgeries now. They give you a shot before. You be so goofy you don't even remember going in there. One time they didn't give it to me, and I saw how they do.
I call that I don't give a fuck medicine.
Baby, hey pappy.
Because you don't care no more. You're like, oh
yeah,
whatever.
Baby, I didn't have that shot, and they rolled me on up in there and told me to scoot over and get on this little table, and they started strapping my arms up like I was Jesus laying down. I'm like, whoa, what we do? And then she started feeling my neck, baby.
Then they'll tell you, in 5, 4, they'll get you to start counting. You get like not 8, not.
I was so freaked out they couldn't even put it up there. Yo, you don't even get if you go backwards, you don't even get the 6 most of the time. They'd be like, breathe in. You'd be like, what? That sounds kinky. Shut up, Resto.
And how is he the pappy? Who you know?
He
pappy?
always the pappy.
You know he a hoe,
keep
but
it
I
in his
love you, hoe,
pants.
bro. I love you, hoe, bro.
Oh yeah, the propofol. See, I told you I went to. I've already taken the pharmacology. All this
I'm gonna
knowledge
tell
is sitting in my head, and I can't use it.
I didn't know what
Propofol,
they
that sounds
gave me.
familiar. I've had
I
that.
was awake.
Michael Jackson had it. That's
I
what
was
he was
awake
using.
from my liver biopsy, and I didn't know it because I don't remember it at all. I didn't
Yeah,
know they had given you know that stuff that hurts people on the street. What's it called?
fentanyl
Yeah, they gave me
or
that in the
Versad.
hospital. They gave me that in the hospital. I didn't know that's what they gave me. But child, I remember them telling me to raise my arm, and that's it.
Yeah, they
They gave me
probably gave
morphine one
some
time.
one time morphine. I used to have a
Very small
prescription
amounts
for
though.
it. I used to have prescription for morphine. And I mean, okay, you
Now
got
I
to
heard that's
remember,
really addictive. It's very
it.
dangerous.
Okay, it's addictive, but here's the thing: you gotta weigh tolerance versus addiction. Tolerance when you build it up to the point where it's not working as much,
Working
and you feel
anymore.
like you have to take more, versus you're seeking it out. Because even if you don't have whatever you were taking it for, you're just seeking it, or you don't need it anymore. So my doctors would switch me back and forth between the
That way you
hydrocodone
don't grow
family,
a
right, or the
tolerance.
morphine family,
See, that's
and
why I go
yeah.
off my meds for a couple of days so I don't grow a
Hmm.
tolerance. Because tolerance is the reason that most people lead to addiction. That's the point, is because they keep having to have more and more and more. And then
Yeah,
some people start chasing that feeling of being pain free. That's when it starts to become, and your body does, I will
yeah, that
say,
feeling of escape.
get addicted in a way, and you have to be weaned off these medications. You can't just stop
Yes,
taking them willy nilly.
Most
But
yeah.
NFL players is addicted to them.
Well, they
Be
get
getting
hurt. I
prescribed.
mean, just think about it. These men, these
Yeah,
250-pound men, is literally throwing themselves at each other while I'm running tops. But can you imagine that
that's
pain?
equivalent to a car
You the
crash. You know
pappy?
that?
I'm the
Yes,
pappy.
I knew you was the pappy. It is equivalent to a car crash.
I'm
Every
a,
You got
NFL
a
hit is
300
equivalent to
pound
like a
man
car
running
crash.
at you with muscles for a ball, and you get boom onto the ground. That's why they get it.
whiplash.
Yes, but I mean, at least they got the helmets and stuff on, but it's still like, just like Audio said, it's equivalent to a damn car crash. You done
That's
ran into
why
somebody.
a lot of them actually have a lot of concuss problems, like concussions and stuff.
Yep.
Because regardless if they got those head things on, regardless if they got the pads, all the stuff, you gotta
Yeah,
imagine how
that shit
hard
don't
that
do
hit
nothing
is.
when you get hit in the
It's
head.
like, yeah, it's
Hmm.
like being in a car crash at that point, like Audio said. And so therefore you're gonna get the whiplash, the concussion, all those things.
Hmm.
You know, and if you keep getting hit in the head enough,
Exactly, Hannah.
it can actually cause, you know, like brain
Yeah.
bleed.
CTE.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, look
Yeah.
at Aaron Hernandez or
Yeah, with the brain of like a
Antonio Brown.
13-year-old. Salute
Yeah.
everybody. What's up, Lolo? What's up,
How you
Charlie? I
doing,
love
my
you, sis.
love?
What's
What up,
up?
Audio? I see you doing your thing out there, broski. I've been watching.
I
Appreciate it.
know.
Appreciate it.
Nah, I heard we talking about abusing medical substances. I'm into that. What's up?
Nah,
Stop
not even.
it.
No,
But you
we
know
ain't
what?
abusing. Thank you
You
very
okay?
much.
Before you got put on these very strong, and I've had stuff been prescribed as strong as fentanyl for the chronic back pain when after I had the surgeries and stuff. And in order to be put on those type of medications, you also had to be a doctor.
You have to
Well,
have
you
the
also had to
proof.
see a psychiatrist. Not even just the proof. You have to have a psychiatrist because you
It's
get you have to if
abused.
you have an addictive personality.
Personality.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So you need somebody to talk about that stuff with, and mental health goes hand in hand with all of that.
Do y'all
And
know
I
what
had
the
a
hardest thing to get is right now? Can
what?
anybody guess what the
Perks?
hardest drug to
The
get?
hardest thing to get right now,
Yeah,
I would
prescribed
say
by a doctor in America right now.
Percocet.
Percocet. Yeah, Percocet.
Yeah, I would say okay, maybe, but not. That's not what I'm thinking. Try
Hmm.
another one. Think a drink.
Dilaudid.
Oh shit.
Think
Promethazine. Easy.
yeah, promethazine,
codeine. Yeah.
codeine.
You
Yeah,
know when
codeine,
years
cough
ago I
syrup.
didn't
Not that I
know.
would know. Not that I
I
would know.
threw
Not that I
away
would know.
2 big ass bottles of that because they gave it to my son and he ended up like couldn't take it and I threw it away. And then I found out years later I could have made so much money.
I won't gonna
I
say it.
used to be addicted to lean. I stopped drinking lean when I was like
Me too.
20, 21.
Baby, Ebony, I've
Yeah.
been on
And it
so
got
many
too expensive.
medications. I've been
Bro, I
on
had oh
fentanyl.
my bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been on fentanyl, Dilaudid, Percocets,
They gave
hydrocodone
me
now. I've been
Dilaudid when
on
I was
every.
pregnant.
I have been on every. I am opiate tolerant.
No, I was literally like, because I went into labor early. They were every 4 hours I would get a shot of Dilaudid, and in between they would give me Meprogan. And when they would give me Dilaudid, I'd be like, "Hi, I'm in labor. How you doing?"
Yeah, maybe Dilaudid. When I first started taking it, that stuff had me so paranoid, and I was driving from one city to the next, and I had to go on the interstate. With the time it hit me, I thought that I was going to get back home first. I got so scared that my daughter, the youngest one, was helping me on the interstate. I was starting and stopping and going, and it was like, what? Yeah, absolutely, Molly. That's why I took
We
pharmacology
know Honey
too.
Love. That's what
You
we
had
I
a,
don't do
about.
none of that.
yeah.
Like the only thing I did, like I definitely abused Percocet.
I never
I
can
never
do.
took. I've never
What?
took.
No,
Codeine. I'm
man.
allergic. I'm allergic to
100%.
codeine.
You allergic
So
to
look,
codeine?
Yeah, I can't touch
you're
it at
allergic to
all.
codeine? I'm
I went
sorry.
into anaphylactic shock when I was when I
That
had my
sucks.
tonsil surgery, and
Yeah.
no, I can't touch it at all, baby. I'll go in the hospital, and they put me on a morphine drip for a week. I didn't even know I was in the world.
Right,
Cause I
Molly?
see why everybody addicted to lean. If you ever had codeine with that promethazine, you'll know.
Yeah.
Baby,
Yeah, no, for real,
I
bro.
was
I used to have that
scared.
shit. Cause I think I talked about this with Lolo one time. Like, long story short, my
Mm-hmm.
uncle, like way back in the day, like he had cancer and shit. He was trying to do like the natural things, but he would still get prescribed all his codeine. And like I had like a really bad like toothache and stuff, and I ain't had no insurance because I was broke. And so like he would just give me his promethazine and codeine and shit. And like, bro,
Yep.
when I tell you I was leaning like for like years, bro, and I was just like, no, I can't do this no more. It got to the point where I couldn't do it no more, bro.
Molly, I
I was
used to
sipping
fall
lean when that shit
asleep.
was cheap.
I
Like
would
when I
be
was
sitting
young,
down.
that shit
Wherever
was
I
cheap
sat
as
down,
fuck.
I would fall asleep. It was sad. And fentanyl, I didn't even feel. They started me on the fentanyl patch. I got a big deep gash on my arm. I didn't even know I was bleeding. I had no idea that I had. So yeah, we are not, by the way, promoting any use of any narcotic or any medication that you
I
have
am.
not been that you have not been prescribed and are not taking with the approval of your doctor.
And we're not promoting abuse of that said medication, even if you have a
Absolutely.
prescription. Okay.
Absolutely. Please see your doctors for any mental health crises or crises. Wait a minute, is it crisis? If for any mental health issues you may have, crises, any mental health. So you definitely want to take these
And an
things with
addiction
care and
specialist.
with the doctor. Yes, addiction
Please
specialist.
seek medical professionals' help. We are not medical professionals on the internet. Okay.
Absolutely, 100%. So please do not take any of these said medications without a doctor's permission or prescription.
I kind of wanted to ask Audio about the sleep thing. Like, that's interesting. I never heard anybody, and I'm not dogging you or nothing. I'm just very interested in it. I never heard anybody that's like afraid of it. So I kind of want to know like why, like if you feel like talking about it, I just want to know why.
It's just like a paranoia more than anything.
Oh,
I
okay.
wouldn't say a fear. Yeah, it's more so like overthinking, intrusive thoughts. I don't know.
Thinking he will
Okay.
wake up. Yeah.
Yeah, like I think I'll be the 1% because there is people that have rare case where they don't wake up. So I'm like, man, I feel like I'll be that 1%. It weird me out. Now, mind you, I hop on planes. I do a whole lot of other shit that
Okay, pulling up. Well, I mean, come on, come on.
But
Go don't get on that table.
Yeah, it's just I've never been put to sleep a day in my life. I've never had a surgery, none of that. So
wow.
even when I got my wisdom teeth pulled, I was awake. I was wide awake.
Oh, nah. I got my wisdom teeth pulled out. I think 4 separate times. Honestly, because I was abusing this system.
They did all 4 at once, man. I was awake.
No. I did mine on purpose.
He had his.
I did it on purpose.
Call for it at the same time.
Because I wanted the drugs. Because even if you get all 4, they only still preside you the same.
What
Yeah, because
they gave me hydrocodone. I didn't even take it though. I sold it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they get exactly.
We do not. Please do not do illegal things with your medication. Okay.
So hypothetically in Minecraft, though, if they only give you 30 pills per surgery, you might as well just get 4 surgeries.
Damn, you crazy. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that way. I was like, let me.
I was, because I had one bottle, bro, and the other 3, I don't know what happened to them. I think they got lost on a boat or something. I don't know what happened to the other 3.
Molly said, "Audio, what if it would save your life? Would you do it?"
Yeah, I said it had to be like life threatening, then I'd be like, all right, for sure. Because either way, I'm gonna die, right? So if I don't do it, I'm gonna die. If I do it, I could. So let's just do it, you know?
True.
Yeah, but
you're not gonna die, bro.
Tramadol is like water.
9 times out of 10, I won't. But
I prefer to actually be put to sleep for any surgery. I don't care if they don't even require it. I love to be put to sleep.
Yeah, I got anxiety. I have to be put to sleep. I literally almost walked out on my breast reduction surgery. I literally was about to creep out and catch a cab because it won't lift in. I was about to catch a cab and get out of there until my
do y'all get sick from y'all blood? Because I'm like this. I could see blood on like TV, gore. It don't really bother me. But if I go to the hospital and they draw my blood out, I get sick for some reason.
I'm good off that.
Oh no, because I want to know about it. Yeah, I want to know what you're doing.
Scare me. Just I can't look at my blood. Like when they draw on blood, I can't look at it. Otherwise,
he has to look the other way.
Get sick.
Wow.
There are some people that get sick. Yeah. But I don't.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Showing them where to get it at. Here, this vein.
Yeah, me too. I'm like this one. Yeah, I'm like this one's good right here. This is the one y'all always use.
I do all of that too. I do all of that too, but I just don't look at it. I just can't look at it. That's all. Like I don't know what that means, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. It's everybody got their weird little things.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is. And that doctor's always like, "Damn, you got there." My veins pop out my arms, so they'd be like, "Oh, you got nice veins."
Yeah, hella good veins.
I hate when they say that shit. Like, are you a vampire? Are you a vampire? Like,
my son says that. He says they a vampire. He trying to take his blood. He'd be like, "They always vampire trying to take all my blood."
They be so interested. I used to date this nurse girl, and she used to say that shit all the time. Like, we'll be in the bed or something. She'll be touching my arm. She's like, "Yeah, I could definitely put a needle in this one." I'm like, "Bro, chill."
That's continuing education. That is continuing education. A continuing education for nurses and phlebotomists.
Oh my God! You ever had one of those little nose plugs put in?
No.
Oh my God, that's like the worst, bro. When the nose plug go like in your nose and go all the way down your throat. That's like the worst.
I didn't have them do nothing up my nose. I always had, just regular endoscopy. But yeah, I've seen that somebody. Oh, that shit. Oh,
yeah, just the other holes, right?
Well, I had a feeding tube after I had the what was it? After I had the cancer surgery for my throat, I had a feeding tube in there. Now having them take it out, oh my God!
Nah, imagine having a catheter.
Breathe.
Stuff, right? That's
catheter.
Right, Tiffany?
Catheter.
I never had a catheter.
My son kicked my catheter when I was pregnant, made it tinkle on me. I thought my water had broke, y'all. I was calling the nurse in and everything. No, he kicked it. He kicked my catheter and moved it a little bit.
Like men could get that too, right?
Yeah,
men could get that too. Yeah,
because don't they got to put that like in your hole?
Yeah, I've had surgery down there twice, but like it's not like I've never had a catheter
down there.
Yeah. Once for getting snipped, and then the other one I had this. It's like a rare thing. It's like a hydroxy something. I don't really want to go into it. It's nothing deadly or nothing.
I don't care. I was surprised. I'm like, yeah, you grow like, but nah, shit. I got that done when I was a baby. The whole snip shit.
No, he's talking about.
He's talking about vasectomy.
I thought when you said snip, it was the circle.
Oh no! I was built like that. I came out like that, straight like, hey, look, frame one, bro. Round
you know one, what? I cannot.
Like I've heard people getting that done in their like teenage years or when they're older.
Yeah,
that's crazy. Get them circumcised or whatever.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
My ex-husband, I made him have a vasectomy. He was mad at me for a month. He was in so much pain.
I wasn't even mad. I wasn't even mad when my wife told me to get one. I was like, now you just ruined your proof. You just ruined the proof.
So your wife made you get it? I don't think I could never do it.
It was part of the stipulations. Hey, look, it was part of the stipulations, bro. If I wanted to fuck other bitches, then yeah. I mean, hey, it's not a bad deal. I don't want no more kids anyway.
I guess so, bro. But I don't know. I'm too spiritual, man. I just don't like. I would never have no doctor like fuck with my natural. You feel me? Way of producing shit. I feel like God to do that for me.
Type shit.
That's just me
I
though.
get
I'm not
that.
trying to judge you. I'm not trying to judge you,
No,
bro.
bro,
That's just me.
I don't care. Bro, I don't care, bro. Like, it ain't
Yeah,
bothering
like
me
I saw
none.
that Plaque Boy Max. He got it, or I don't even know if he trolling. If y'all know that streamer, he like
Yeah, I know
24.
him.
He
I
like
know him.
24 years old, and he said he got a vasectomy. Like, he don't even got
Because they
kids.
keep, bro, because they keep tricking these dudes to saying like, oh, it's reversible, but after a certain amount of time, it's not, bro. You're
But
gonna be
okay,
fucked
I
Yeah,
in
that
thought
don't
you
like
even
had
make
to
that.
have
sense.
conditions like us women. They won't just go
No,
in there and do that.
no, no, they
Huh?
will do it. They will do it. They will do it. Like, it was nothing for me to get mine. Like,
That's what I'm
literally,
saying. It's so
I walked
like
in there, I was like, let me get this. And they was like, boom. And
that's
I
so
was there in
fucked
like
up.
3 days and I was already asleep and I
Wow.
woke
That's
up.
so. And Nick Cannon got it done too. Yeah.
He
So
ought to have. He ought. He
Yeah,
ought.
that
I
nigga got
mean,
9 kids. I think he got
man,
more
if
kids than
you
Right,
Future.
Molly. They don't like it when it's too
we are
young.
made to reproduce, man, procreate. So if that's
I
what
had
you got to
had
do,
five. I
do it,
did my
man.
job. I did my damn job. Now I didn't need him to be like that no more. We were supposed to stay married. He was like, but he said, "Why you making me get one?" I was like, I might, I ain't having no more. And what if we get divorced? Oh,
What's going
somebody
with
got
that?
that deep. That's Charlie's. That's Charlie,
Hey,
baby.
Charlie, you better calm that dog down. I'm getting hungry.
You stupid. Stop
Oh
it.
hell no.
We do not condone the eating of animals that are not
That's why I
supposed
could never go to China though, bro, because they really do eat. They really do eat cats out there and dogs. That
Yeah,
shit
they do
not
that
cool.
shit. Yeah, they do that shit. Not in Korea though. That's
I
just a
just can't
joke.
rock with it. I just can't rock with
It's a
it.
joke.
I
I
thought
really don't
cats
even
was
care.
seen as very spiritual. Like, oh, that's Japan, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
Japan do
yeah,
not eat
Japan. Yeah,
cats at all.
they don't
They
eat
love
cats at
cats.
all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Japan
Yeah.
worships cats damn near.
That's what I thought. Yeah. They're like
yeah.
yeah, I mean, shucks.
Like
But
they
Korea,
have
they don't eat
temples
those.
dedicated to
when you
cats in
got to think
particular.
about all the stuff people eat in all these different places that we would never eat, there's like a delicacy for them.
Or things that we eat that other people don't eat. Like, we
Yeah,
eat cows, and there's some people that worship cows as gods. So I'm pretty sure every time they see a McDonald's, they get fucking offended.
I'm finna eat. Listen, I cannot. I am a carnivore to my no. I need that right there. Can I have that cow right there with the ears that stand up? Whatever cow, it don't matter. I'll take a cow and a pig and have them right in the backyard.
I'd raise a cow. I wouldn't mind raising a cow and a because I don't eat pork. I'll raise a pig and a cow and not eat them. Just like had them as homies or whatever.
Not his homies.
Homies is
Yeah.
crazy.
And then like have
That's
some other
wild.
cows. Like I'd have other cows to kill, but then just keep like a few just to like, just to be around.
Now, what about the
Like,
ones that you keep? They be like, "Oh, that man is a murderer. I'm not."
I was gonna say,
Well,
you
We
they
gonna kick
wouldn't
traumatizing
him.
see it.
all them cows. You traumatizing that motherfucker. All his
They
friends
wouldn't see
dying.
it, bro.
You
They
know
wouldn't
Jimmy
see it.
gone. Jimmy gone. Y'all seen Sam?
Have y'all seen those videos though? How what they do, like how they
Yeah,
kill that
Yeah.
shit that shit. You could tell them
it's
niggas know what's
brutal.
coming. When I
I
see
mean,
Right?
the
look,
videos, I
that's
ain't even
somebody's
gonna
job
lie.
though.
Yeah, I know, but
Man.
when I watch them and I see like before the cow, like you could tell them niggas' eyes, like you could see the fear in
The
their eyes.
fear,
Yeah, them niggas
exactly.
be
Yeah.
knowing.
That's
But
yeah,
there's a
yeah.
thing. You just talked about kosher, right? Lolo, you said
Hmm.
getting kosher
Yeah,
food.
yeah.
So
That's
you
what
know
Trick
what that
said.
is. You know what
Of
that
Tricks.
is, right?
TRX said what?
So it's just basically like it's like a Jewish thing. So
Oh,
like a lot of foods, like that's a hack if you want to do it healthy too. A lot of foods that have the kosher sign on the back of them are hella
mm-hmm.
good for you because the Jewish. I guess like with meat, like meat is kosher. It means like it was the cow was killed without fear. I guess like it was
Yeah.
killed the proper
No, that's
way.
Oh,
yeah.
So the meat,
so
like 'cause when an animal has fear and it's killed, the meat it tastes a certain way.
yeah,
So
the
if you
way it's
kill the
That is true.
killed.
animal
And it
kill the animal without fear, it tastes better. So that's the
and
kosher or whatever.
Okay.
he's
They
actually
pray
right
Oh,
on
over it
that.
too. They pray
yeah.
over it too, I
He's right
think,
on
right?
that. He's right on that. Yeah, because like when an animal dies, it releases like that fear toxin into the
Yeah.
bloodstream and it gets into the meat. So
And
he's
it makes
actually
it
right
taste
about that.
different.
Yeah.
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 So that's what
yeah.
kosher is, and I think, like I said, they pray over it too. Like I think
Yeah, they
it's
pray
so
over it.
much into it. They like it's a certain time and like direction of the like east or
Yeah.
west. They face the
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's
animal.
Yeah, it
deep.
is. Yeah,
Yeah, it's really
it gets
deep.
crazy.
It's really deep.
I actually prefer like halal food, even though I'm not religious at all. But
Allah
like obviously
kosher.
these niggas know something I don't. So I ain't losing nothing by eating it. You know what I'm saying? Like but no, for real, like they kill it at a certain time and they don't slaughter it, they use every piece of it. They pray over it, like he said. They make sure they test it, they make sure it's good enough for them according to their religion, and then like, hey, it's really good. It's really actually really good for you. That's why I like veal. I know a lot of people
I
get
done
mad at
wrote
me.
that down too.
They get mad at me
Yeah,
because I
so
like veal, but
yeah,
I do
just
like
look on the
veal.
back of the packages, Lolo. It'll say
Okay.
you'll figure it. Just look it up on Google, kosher sign on back
Right.
of food, and you'll start noticing it. And you'll notice the shit
Cool.
costs a little more too. Like
Well,
Yeah.
everything
everything
you want to be
healthy.
healthy is gonna
Yeah.
cost more. That's the setup here in America.
Yeah, yeah.
You
You
gotta
can
have that
binge
faith.
everything on junk that's gonna make you blow up, stuff that's gonna make that ain't even no good, ain't got no, I mean, just got calories, ain't got no
You could spend
no nutritional benefit.
you
No
could spend ten
sus.
dollars and get 40 bags of chips right now.
Yup.
40 bags for a whole family size of Doritos, Cheetos. That's easy.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yolanda said she believes they pray too. So I'm gonna be eating the cow that's only facing east at 5 to 7. But you know what? I'm gonna give this my all, and definitely gonna be checking this out. I got my list here. I sure do. Black cherry juice for inflammation. The OMAD diet. I got the rail sauce, and then is it made by Campbell? I got the halal. I got the Lakewood beet juice, kosher meats, olive oil, cyclopyritis. I get lemon and honey
Avocado
water.
oil.
Yeah.
Avocado oil is better.
Okay, so I don't have to
oil.
eat it then, right? Because I don't like avocados.
I don't even know what y'all was talking about, but it's avocado oil, not olive oil. I promise you.
Okay.
Yeah, avocado oil tastes like especially when I make steak.
Really,
man, give me avocado oil.
Oh,
It's and it cooks at the highest temperature point too.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
500
The right
500
one.
Fahrenheit.
The right
okay.
temperature. A lot of people be undercooking their shit. They don't even realize it, bro. And then like
Wow.
Damo in the chat says halal meat real good. Yeah, you right, bro. Wait, you Damo? Let me chill.
Damn you two times.
Planet.
You realize it says damn you 2 times.
Oh, my bad. I thought it said Damo.
Look,
My bad.
this is you can tell Resto don't be eating. I mean, you can tell Resto don't be reading license plates. Okay, I'm just saying.
I call that nigga Damu as well.
Oh God.
I thought it said Damu, bro, because you know street shit.
That
Street
is
shit.
wild.
I thought it said Damu.
Oh, he did say it right. Okay, Damu 2
Yeah.
times.
In California, so I'm like, yeah, that's
Oh
Damu.
wow. I
Oh
didn't
yeah,
know I
tap in.
renamed you.
Hey yo, audio. I about to fucking you should have came on the last stream, bro. Fucking it was some shit that I don't know if I ain't mean to really change the subject. We're gonna get back on food, but I just wanted to say this before I forgot. We was talking about the whole Flacco thing going on, and then them niggas probably gonna pull up on Friday, Flacco and Whack on the stream. So like if you wanna come through. Yeah.
Whack, he followed me on Twitter. I ain't talked to Whack in a minute though. But yeah.
Yeah, it's been a minute for me. It's been a minute for me, probably like a couple months. But like they gonna pull up. So like if you want some ask some questions, I know you're a real nigga, so I ain't just asking anybody. So if you want to pull up, man, you very welcome.
For sure. No, I'll probably let you rock out and just be in the clouds watching. But yeah,
All
I'll
right, bet.
support for sure. Yeah.
Cool. That's
That'd be big for your channel for sure.
He don't care about
his
channel.
I don't give a fuck about.
He don't give a fuck about you.
Nah, but shit, that's good content though. I mean, that's good content. I mean, those are
Yeah. They was up there last time. That shit was cool. That shit was cool. Like we had good conversation and shit. That nigga tried to overtalk me. I had to tell him to chill out for a minute. But other than that, yeah, we was good. On Paru.
No.
But no, a lot of food that I eat, like I mainly, I'm not a big food person, but like I can eat chicken and rice every day.
Yeah.
I like to mainly do, and my wife had put me onto the shit where like, so like she don't buy like, subservient shit. So like if she want like, okay, we don't go like get chicken breast, chicken tenders, chicken fingers, chicken this, she'll just buy the whole chicken and just make everything out of that chicken.
Oh, that's deep.
Yeah. So like, yeah. So she'll get like chicken, she'll buy a whole chicken.
And 99. I'm just addressing a troll. You could think that all you want. He literally follows me on Twitter. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah,
Sorry about it.
Whack will follow anybody, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
it's not.
like let's be real.
I never said I met the nigga. I never said I met the nigga, and that's my friend. The nigga follows me. I had a conversation with him like years ago.
Yeah, the nigga pulled up on my show when I had 11
It's like
fucking
600
people in the
followers.
chat. Like,
Maybe he felt he can go somewhere in peace and talk to some real folks.
he
I got
don't give
lot
a
of them
fuck, bro.
LA content creators follow me on socials.
See,
So,
this was wrong with y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas always trying to make something out of nothing. Always trying to find some negative shit, bro. Let the nigga talk, bro. Like, if I ain't think that nigga was talking to him, I would have said something, nigga. Damn. Chill out. Fuck, nigga. It's too early in the morning for this shit. I just woke up. It's 3:00 in the afternoon. It's my morning. Fuck y'all.
He just woke up. It's morning at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Whack not help you to get out your mama house. Maybe I'll hit the link and pitch my music to Whack then. How about I make you mad and pitch my music? I've never pitched my music to Whack 100.
Yeah, I never did either.
I'm not a clout chaser, bro. Like I'm an opportunist, but I'm not a clout chaser. I know when it's the right time. When I was talking to Whack 100, it had nothing to do with that. So it was just whole nother level. I'm sure if I pitch my music to him, he'll fuck with it. Just like 600 fucks with it. If you know Christopher Lovejoy,
Yeah.
I have a whole live stream of him bumping my music and slapping it. So like the nigga follows me on Instagram. So like a lot of Whack 100's people follow me already. So this because I'm not like nigga, y'all say anything. I don't need to be a famous rapper, none of that. I just gotta have the right people in the right places watching me and have connections.
And
And
then look, some people just like to do it.
let you niggas assume what I'm doing behind the scenes. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
No, I was just saying some people just like to do shit, bro. Like, damn, like, ain't nobody trying to, like, if we just make music, nobody would want to be a rapper like, oh, I'm a rapper now. No, bro. Some people just want to express themselves, nigga. Some
Don't
people draw.
lie. I'm not like the cowboy. I'm not like the dirty cowboy that's like, oh, I'm doing concerts with Cardi B. Like, I came here transparent. Y'all could look up my Spotify. Like, no one said I was famous, bro.
Yes, Shady. Yes, Shady.
That's cool. That is real cool because that YG and Draco thing, I just happen to fall into because you know that ain't my
RP Draco, man. Fuck
yeah.
See.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie though. Shout out to YG in the early days. I fuck with YG heavy as like an early Californian, but Draco is hard, bro. Draco was hard, man.
Yeah, I was just listening to YG and Nip the other day. On that last time I checked shit. I was just listening. I was just bumping that shit like over and over again. That shit go hard. I ain't never seen the video, so I watched the video.
That should have Grand Theft Auto song to me now.
Bro, I always put Grand Theft Auto music on mute and I just play my own shit. I don't even listen to
That's
that
shit. Funny. So it's like it got overplayed to me.
Yeah, no, I get that shit.
Is that the only Nipsey song you be? It's way better Nipsey.
No, bro. Like I fuck with Kev, and Kev is like the biggest Nipsey dick sucker of all time. So like I have no choice but to listen to that shit because that's my boy. That's my boy, bro. That's my boy. I can fuck with him.
I think I want some seafood tonight.
A lot of rappers. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of rappers that live with their mama, had no car, and then blew the fuck up.
Oh yeah, that's how they start.
There's a lot of rappers that in the same position as me right the fuck now. The only difference is that I'm realistic. You don't see me out here like, oh, I'm working a 9 to 5. Like, come on now, y'all niggas be on so much dick. You show that you're actually hating, and then you show that you're a content creator behind your troll account. No, you're probably a content creator. It's okay. Keep seething. Keep seething.
Yes.
You said seafood, Lolo?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna eat maybe some seafood tonight, just some shrimp and stuff.
I don't eat shrimp, bro. I don't like that shit.
What? You don't like seafood?
No. I don't like shrimp. Like really, the only thing I eat some salmon, and then I'll fuck around.
Shrimp.
Yeah,
I'm not doing no lobsters. I'm not doing nothing. Look. Let me tell you something. The reason I don't really fuck with seafood like that is because like it's like solving a puzzle. Every time I'm trying to eat that shit, like I got to get around the bones. I got to crack a shell. I got to eat around it, bro. I ain't trying to do all that.
Well,
let me eat my fucking food.
Wait, give them somebody get the rest of some chicken McNuggets, please, because
please. Actually,
it depends what seafood you eat, and I guess you're right about that. But
I'm going
I
to be
like
doing crab
crawfish. I like
legs.
all that
Oh,
shit.
there you go with the crawfish. What is happening?
You don't like crawfish?
No, I'm scared of
Nah.
them
Yeah,
things.
yeah, yeah.
You know,
Oh,
my
you
big
scared of
ass
You're not a real
baby.
everything.
sea. You're
I
not a real
am.
seafood lover. But then again, I don't eat certain seafood either, so I can't knock you.
I don't eat catfish. I don't eat catfish.
I
Catfish?
love a catfish
Where
now.
you?
Stop
You in there?
playing.
You in Georgia though, right?
Right now I'm in Florida. I'm finna slide out to Texas. I was supposed to be
Nigga,
in
you should
Georgia,
be
but I
having.
got
There should
fucked
be
up.
some good catfish around you.
Oh yeah, bro. It ain't nothing but lakes around this bitch,
That's
bro.
how
Like
we know. Niggas gonna test your blackness. You talk about you don't like no catfish.
I don't like it
Shit, you
because they
ain't had
eat
a
everything. They mud fish,
Nah,
bro. They
no.
mud
If you
fish.
think if you
Oh,
think
the
too
hell with
deep
that. I'm
into
getting
it,
some tonight.
yeah. If you think deep like that, all seafood. I mean, crab, all that shit eats a bunch of shit, and like we all know that. Who cares?
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. I know. I
I get
know.
what you saying though. When you think too deep,
Your audio,
What
babe.
I was about to say, was it just me?
No, that's your audio,
Okay.
boo.
He ain't living up to his name right now. Come on, fix your audio.
Your audio went.
Nah, he gonna get it fixed. No, I just don't eat I don't eat seafood. Like I guess because like I don't know. I've been around the water like my whole life. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm blessed. Like right now, I can look out any window in my house right now and see water.
Did you
I'm
decide
blessed.
where you was gonna live?
Texas. I'm about to slide out
Okay.
there next week. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
going out there next week. This house is gonna be for uh family stuff and just like people can come over or when the boys need somewhere to stay, whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck about this house. I'm gonna slide out to Texas and then I already got some moves shaking and moving out there, erming and gurming, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna be cooling and it's gonna be surprising when I get out there because I'm pretty sure once I go on camera and show y'all what's going on, y'all gonna be surprised about who with me. Cause y'all know her.
As long as it ain't who we think it was.
Oh no. Oh no. I wouldn't
That's
that
wild.
no.
As long as it ain't somebody who likes to steal vacuums.
Not no catfish got a menstrual cycle. Stop, Tiffany. Stop
Do
it.
they?
You can do better than somebody who steals,
I'm not being with her no more, bro. I'm not with her
Okay.
no more, bro.
I was gonna push. I just want you to
Charlie,
do better. That's
Charlie,
all.
give me like 6 more months and then I'm gonna fold again and then we'll be back together.
Damn.
But right now, I'm not with her, bro. It's a different person. But we on some business shit. We on business shit, bro. It ain't even like that. We on business shit.
I cannot. Baby.
Hey, you gonna be mad at me because everybody's mad at me for this, but I love tilapia. I don't give a fuck if it's a fake fish. I don't care if they make it in labs. I don't care if that shit is swimming around in a fucking circle all day. That shit is good. I love me some tilapia. Give me all the BPAs and the mercury and all that shit. Give me that. I want that.
Don't eat no mud cat. I'm gonna go say that I do not eat mud catfish. I'll kill that bitch before I eat it. In fact, they're terrible.
How do you
on the
know?
There's different kinds of catfish. Yes, you have flathead blue cats. You have channel cats, bullhead. Like there's all different kinds. A mud cat, hell no, I won't eat it. You couldn't pay me to eat one of them nasty motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
In fact, somebody tried to put one in my pond one time and I killed that damn thing and let my cats eat it. It ain't going in my lake.
Oh my god, today.
Fish.
Oh my god, today.
And they produce fast as fuck too. They produce fast as fuck, so you got to get them out of there.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I had straight run channel and flathead and blue cats in my lake. Baby, we ain't doing the nasty fish. We doing the better.
Hey Charlie, you ready to be mad at me?
What?
Oh God.
I've never been fishing before.
Sweet baby Jesus, somebody teach this boy how to do a little country things.
Baby. Oh, Nia just sent me all the pictures from El Salvador. Come through, baby.
Come through.
I love that girl. I'm trying to find the ones that she sent.
Why she didn't tell me she was going to El Salvador? I would have sent the little package.
A little package. Little stupid. Package. You silly. All right, look. I'm gonna show y'all because I show every damn thing. But this is so cute. Let me see before we get out of here.
She's so beautiful too.
This is medium, the middle one. What kind of catfish is that? Because that thing look funny.
I have to look at it. Probably a day out in a lake. Let me look.
They out here. I don't know where the hell they went.
I don't think it's a blue cat, but I think it's a flat.
Is that?
See, flathead's good. Flathead's the only catfish that you can eat the belly meat off of, and that's some of the best meat you'll ever eat in your life.
Now, look at that one.
Could be channels though. Most of the time, it's channels. They're usually the ones you see mostly.
But do you see this ugly one? This thing is
that's
ugly.
A big ass fish.
I know.
That's good eating size right there. That's good eating size.
That's my youngest son. That is the youngest, and this is.
I want to do a fish fry.
That's my grandbaby Latte. He drank.
There's two different kind of drum. You eat one of them and you don't eat the other. I think it's the silver drum, or you eat the black drum.
That's
you don't.
something Peruvian she's trying to get me to make. I was like, it's got too much. Look at Nia. She looks so cute.
Look at that.
That's the babies. Those are the last two babies. And damn if he don't look like his oldest brother. They look like twins. Literal twins. It's wild. But they went out there on that thing. I'm like, what in the world?
Oh, the cute puppy.
That's my grandbaby. He drove there.
I would spoil that grandbaby to death.
He already spoiled.
That's a damn dog.
He already
is a grand
spoiled.
dog. Leave the grand dog alone.
That's my grandbaby. Grand dog.
That's a damn dog.
That's my grand dog. And this fish is huge. They literally had him filleted and ate it.
Get way bigger.
I am scared. There's no way in hell I would get on a boat
my dad
like that.
Has caught 50, 60 pounders. And I'm telling you, we had one big enough. We put in those old school bathtubs?
Yes.
It was as big as the damn bathtub, and it could have ate my dog if it wanted to.
See, that's why I don't do this shit. Look at this shit, like, bro, like
eat it. Like, how you just cut that up?
You
and
gotta
save it in the
know
freezer,
what you gotta do.
No, they cut it up for them and they filleted and everything.
With that big ass kind of fish, you gotta nail it to a tree. You gotta blood it. You gotta cut the tail so all the blood comes out. Then you gotta sit there and you gotta skin all that skin off. Then fillet it.
You nailing it to a tree?
Yes, to get that skin off. Yes, you ever pulled the skin of a 54-pound blue cat?
I was gonna say something, but I really like Charlie. I was gonna make a joke, but I really
do it.
No, I don't knock it though. That's just some real like country shit though. Like you got to.
That's what you gotta know exactly.
Yeah,
nail it to the damn tree. That's I can't. That
or you can hang it with a piece of like something. You put it through the gill, you hang it up in the tree. But I'm gonna tell you, when you go to pulling that skin, you understand what I'm saying. I was a little big kid, had my feet on the tree. Look, I'm little as fuck, right? And I'm pulling that skin, and I got my feet buried against the tree, trying to pull as hard as I can. Bitch, if I didn't fall off that tree and go bloop, 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 and roll backwards 15 times, I ain't sitting here.
Oh my God, did they crafted Nia said that was the best fish she ever had. The best.
Fresh
Charlie baby.
Fresh
Charlie baby, you know you can just go to the store, right? You can.
It
just
ain't
go
as
to the
good.
store.
It ain't as good.
Nah, but
Right,
if you can ever experience fresh caught, it is definitely the best.
It is better. It is way better. It's cleaner. You're gonna get that clean, flaky flavor, and you ain't gonna get no muddy, no nasty, none of that other bull crap.
I don't have to see it.
It's this black dude on YouTube. I think he's on you. He's just a content creator in general. But I know this. I follow this dude named Peaks who does like food reviews, and he collabed with him. And he catches like fish fresh out the water, and he does a fish fry like right there.
It's oh my God, it's so good when it's fresh caught.
Like he'll fry them like he'll gut them and then batter them up right away and just fry them. Like
it's so good when it's fresh caught and fresh. That box stuff. The problem I find is with these farm raised catfish. Whoever's skinning them ain't doing their job.
I don't eat farm raised.
God. Why is y'all messing up dinner tonight? No.
Listen, have you ever noticed that like skimming?
You buy farm raised, Lolo?
I don't know. I don't know. I just buy it.
You know when you go to the catfish spot, right? And you get that little brown film on the back. You're not supposed to get that. That's not supposed to be there. And that shit tastes gross.
There goes dinner.
Charlie, All that farm raised shit mainly be in Taiwan and shit too.
It's
I'm cool,
gross.
bro.
Ugh.
I'm cool. I'm gonna get wild caught if I can every time. If I can't get
It's
wild caught, I just don't get it.
it tastes better.
Okay.
It does.
Now, this place that I found over here called Seafood Feast or something, they got the best catfish
You're by
I've ever
water.
eaten.
You're by water, right? Yeah. So
Yeah,
you should be
yep.
you should be good
By
to get
Virginia
wild
Beach,
caught.
yep.
Yeah, you should be good. Like
Hell yeah, bro. That's
just like
when
how
I'm
I'm
by
in
water.
California, I could get fresh fish.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro. I don't eat fish if I'm not by water, bro. If I don't actively see the ocean, bro, I'm not eating no fish, bro. You got me fucked up. I'm not finna be in Idaho eating fish. Are you dumb? Where
You
the fuck
gotta
y'all
go
get
to
this from?
Vegas. The fish I
Freshwater
had,
fish now.
the fish I
Freshwater
had
I did
in.
not eat a piece
But
of fish in
Vegas is at
Vegas.
least
Ask
closer
Oh my
anybody.
to
God,
California,
Lolo's
though.
chicken and waffles. That was the best meal I've had in
We at
years.
Lolo's
Wait, didn't I?
Chicken. We headed to the
Didn't I
thing.
call you when I was there? When I was at
Yeah.
Lolo's Chicken? I think I
Yup.
did. Yeah, I was like,
Yup.
Lolo, I'm
Yup.
here. I was probably drunk as shit, but I
Yeah,
remember
you
calling.
was.
It's a bunch of rappers that be talking about Lolo's Chicken. Shout out
Oh,
Lolo.
it
That shit
was
is
so
good.
good. Yeah, they got a DJ and all that stuff up in there. It was so good.
That shit
Oh
is
my
They
good.
trying
God.
to be like a little Roscoe's. I'm sure they probably just like Roscoe's in LA.
Type shit. Type
It
shit.
was cute. It was so cute. They take your pictures and stuff, and it was so cute. I
And
got
then
pictures
charge
of
you
it.
for it.
Yeah. I think who bought them? Let me see. I think I got a couple of them. I know that Ox City bought some. I got them. It was so cute. Me and Faith, Ox
Chicken and
City,
waffles
and
gotta be done right though. Like you have to, man.
I can't eat chicken and waffles. I can't eat chicken with breakfast stuff, and I'm like,
It's weird. It is
it
kind of
is
weird.
weird.
But if you do it right, I'm telling
If
you,
you do it
like,
right, it's good. But if
yeah,
Okay.
you do it
waffle.
wrong, oh Jesus.
My thing is, no, if you know how to fry chicken, you already set, right? My
Yeah.
thing, you
Uh-huh.
have
It's
to
the
make a good waffle. Like people think, oh, let me buy a box of Eggos, and no, you can't do that. You
your
literally
waffle
have
gotta
to
be
go.
crispy and shit. You
You
gotta
gotta
do it.
make like a real batter. You gotta make a real good waffle. That's why Roscoe's is so good because their actual
Really,
waffle
Tiffany?
is
Oh.
fire. No, you good.
Oh. No, Tiffany said she wanted to press with Lolo's. I literally enjoyed it. It was so good.
I'm gonna tell you, my dad made some break. See, there's different kind of brim too. People don't know that. There's a such thing as pull perch. Then you got the bluegill. You got the strawberry brim. You know what I'm saying? There's all different kind. And I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you, he made it in the oven with some parsley flakes and some lemon pepper and some lemon juice. Oh my god,
Were you
so
talking
good.
about some fish or what?
Yeah, baked in the oven with some lemon pepper, some fresh
Oh,
sliced lemon, some parsley flakes and shit. And if it's that good, like brim, oh my god.
Y'all heard her country come out right there. She was like, lemon pepper. Yeah.
but man,
Lemon
hey,
pepper.
them
I love
country
my
people know
lemon.
how to cook, bro. One thing I'll say is a because I used to live in Texas. You know, one thing I'll say about white folks and stuff, y'all people be trying to say, you know, I'm mixed too, whatever. They try to say, oh, white people can't cook. If
Yes, they
them people in
can.
the country, the white folks in the country though,
We different.
barbecuing, they know how to get down. Them white folks know how to barbecue in Texas for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, they know how to
Like
cook
and
their
through the
ass off.
South.
Yeah, because you gotta
Hey.
think we could take. I'm gonna say this, and a lot of us, if we grew up poor and shit like that, right? We could take ramen noodles, and I can make them 50 different ways for you, and make them taste different each time. And it's just about seasoning, preparation. So I will say, I did not know some of those things were true until I met white people versus white folks. White folks, we season, baby. White people, I did not know there was real people who only use salt and pepper. I didn't know that was a real thing. I thought it was a joke until I tried it. I'm like, what the fuck is the seasoning?
Like I
I
had to
didn't
put my
know.
my grandma, she know how to like my white grandma, she know how to cook for the most part, but I ain't gonna lie, like I had to put her on how to make the
You
proper
had,
mac and cheese.
thank you, thank you,
And
thank
now
you for
she
teaching her.
now she's always like, well, I can make it or you can make it. I'll be like, you want me to make it? Like if she ever want, I'll be like, I'll make it if
True,
you want me
Noble.
to. But she know what she doing. She just be,
But thank you for
there's
helping her out.
some people, but some people really don't know how to cook at all. Like, so I get why
Y'all seen
people
that
say
Josh
that.
and Mama? Y'all ever seen that one? Man, that poor old lady. I feel so bad. She opened up a canned ham and put pineapples on it and said it was ham. I was like, oh no, not the can in the ham, spam ham.
I met some black people that can't cook either though. Don't get it twisted. Like I've
Yeah,
had
everybody
some.
can't cook, bro.
Yeah, there's some people that just can't cook. Like you could put hella seasoning on your shit, but you don't know what you're doing when it comes to the actual sauteing, the cooking, the process, and it
Oh
just comes out
yeah.
burnt, burnt season. Like not everyone can fry chicken. You think that shit's
Yeah.
simple? No,
That's
it's
true.
not.
That's
It's
First
true.
time I ever seen somebody mess it up, though, I cried, audio, because I wasn't used to it. I'm used to everybody around here knowing how, because it's like our thing. You know, we down south, fried chickens are shit. And I didn't know. And I was like,
Hey,
what the fuck is
classic,
wrong
welcome
with this
back.
chicken? They done overdid it. The chicken was all like, ew, don't even get started. How the hell, also, I've seen somebody fry chicken and it still be raw. How the hell do you do
Oh
that?
hell no.
Yeah,
How
that's
the
a
hell?
skill issue. That's a
Golden
skill issue.
brown on the outside looks so good. And then oh, hell no. You trying to
Noble,
kill
go
me?
to damn bed.
Go your ass to
What the
sleep.
hell Noble doing? What the
He
hell
got-
Noble doing?
he
He
got
driving folks to a
Is
movie
there anybody
audition.
in the chat from Texas? Like, there's this place I used to go to, and I think it's ran by white folks. It's called Babe's Chicken. That's some of the best fried chicken I've had. I don't know if it's still as good as it used to be.
I gotta tell y'all something. Like, okay,
Babe's Chicken.
so down here we got this little Italian spot called Nautical Whimsy. They mixed a chicken parm with southern fried chicken strips. Oh my god, I didn't know the two married so well together. It was the best damn chicken parm
They
ever.
brought Italian into the nigga food.
Yeah. Y'all is,
Italian
so
and nigga
good.
food.
It was
y'all
so
is
good.
terrible.
I think this is the first
but
time in
hey,
my life I've ever heard the term nigga food.
Yeah, I'll be saying that. But no, like they put black people like like food like spaghetti. We always tend to make like Italian food a little like
Yeah.
we go hand in hand, Italian food and black people food. Like when it comes to the pastas, the chicken, we like spice it up just a different way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
It's very similar though, for real though. It is. It's just a little few different spices and baby.
Oh, Tiffany, you been to Babes? Yep. See, I'm not lying. See, I'm telling you, Babes chicken is fucking fire. I miss
Ooh.
that shit. I'll fly to Texas just to eat that shit again. It's so, and they
That
make
lets
like fresh cakes and pies there too.
See,
That shit.
I gotta leave that stuff. Hey, Ginger.
I'm
Carbonated
looking now.
butter.
I
Oh,
want
batter. What?
I want to go there
Yeah.
now.
Ooh.
I want
That's
to go
actually
there.
true. That's actually true.
Or the jalapeno and the jalapeno in the
Spicy? No.
in the
Mm-mm.
oil.
Oh,
Nah,
hell
in the
no.
oil, yeah. While you frying it, some people do that. Put the jalapeno up in there. It's
I don't
really
like the
just about
taste
your
of
seasoning.
it. Yeah. And I gotta open myself up to new taste. And if something that I didn't like before, I might wind up liking. So I just got to learn. But baby, I'm just glad that y'all gave me all this good information. I'm gonna be looking it up.
You ain't finna
like
do shit with
crazy.
it.
You crazy? I
No,
got to. You didn't know I got put on that shot, that Manjaro shot.
Lolo, I know you like the back of my hand. You ain't finna do
I
nothing with
have to.
That piece of paper finna sit on that desk and be
No.
under everything else.
I have to. I literally have to, because I have to get in 80 to 90 grams of protein a day. It's just I have to. It's other than that, I wind up sick or feeling sick, and I ain't trying to have that. I know that ODS went through some stuff, and I ain't trying it. But
I ain't seen him in a minute.
Who? Oh yeah, but he got real life going on too. If I'm correct, I think he about to have twins again.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, how?
Wait.
Hold
what?
on, wait, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, run that back. How?
Is he
The normal way.
He active with a female?
I don't know. I ain't in that man's bed.
No.
Bro,
Like,
me and you already
respectfully-
on the same page. You know what I'm saying?
Respectfully though, there is, which I have my own opinion on it. I'm not here to judge people, but either he's active with a female, or I've heard of gay men. There's women that volunteer to have a kid for them, which is crazy. But
I mean, if they want kids that are their own, then it's so much out here now. If I could,
if he back active though, shit.
I don't know. I don't think it's a permit. I don't know. ODS, I don't know. I have no idea. But I believe I remember seeing a post saying that the twins was coming soon. And I was like, damn, this nigga got twins syndrome in his body.
He too fertile.
Maybe
I can't even walk around you, ODS. I love you, but I can't walk around you.
Okay. Oh, a lavender marriage.
Is he a twin? Is he a twin?
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Twins run in my family. Like
Shut
my
up,
dad,
no.
my dad's an identical twin, so I feel like if I have kids, they might be twins.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
wow. But
I
yeah,
was
then
a
it
twin,
skips
but
it skips a
it didn't work out that
generation
way.
if I'm correct.
Oh, your twin,
It should.
twin passed at birth, Rustro?
Oh yeah. Came out with the umbilical cord around his neck. I don't know who did it. It was probably me. It was probably me for real.
You being for real? You being for
silly.
real?
I'm dead ass serious.
That you know
just
what's
silly.
crazy? That's really common because that happened to my
Yeah.
uncle. My uncle would have died if he didn't get saved in time. So my dad came
Yep.
first, and then my uncle had the umbilical cord wrapped around, but they saved him in time.
Yeah.
So
Well, I
that's
guess
really
it was
common
good
with
because
twins.
we was broke. We was broke, so like we couldn't have made it anyway. So I'm glad that I was the only one.
Silly.
Your mom would have qualified. You would have got that government
He's
assistance.
so
I know. I just be joking. I
Not
just be.
the
Bro, it's been
government
32 years. That shit don't hurt.
Not the
32
government
years.
assistance.
Hell yeah,
Was
with
you
twins for
Tiffany?
sure.
Yeah, I ain't the one that's up here crying about my brother.
Tiffany said.
But
Yeah.
That's crazy to think, though. I know you be thinking
Oh
about that
my
sometimes. Like, damn,
God.
what
We
if there
gonna
was
get in
another
trouble,
me?
Lolo.
Oh
Lord,
gosh.
Jesus.
It's always though. It's
but no,
always
it is
the
pretty common
topic.
though. It is pretty
Yeah,
common though.
it happens. It happens. One of mine popped out like that. They fit. Listen, I
Miss Tiffany, read what she said. I was gonna carry a baby for my
yes,
gay friend and his husband, but they waited too long. I'm too fine now.
She said I'm too fine now. It's crazy.
That's the part that got me. It was like they waited too long. I'm too good looking now. I can't be doing it.
Like, I like. Would you carry a baby, Lolo, for somebody? Like, if I was like, Lolo, look, my wife don't want to lose her body, bro. Just carry this baby real quick.
You's already fucked up, Lolo. Go ahead and
No, I'm just saying, like, I just don't see the mentality. Like, I'm not knocking it or nothing. Like, I just like, I want to know, like, what kind of conversation went into that.
The
I don't think
science
I
is so
could.
crazy behind that.
It
though.
is.
Like, because Kanye West's kids, like most of his kids with Kim Kardashian, I think with a few of them, she wasn't pregnant herself with them, right? It was a surrogate.
No, they don't carry it all the way to 9 and 10 months. They like get induced like at 8 months, 7, 8 months when the
Crazy
baby,
shit,
or they
bro.
get that medication that they give to speed up the lung, speed up
Nah,
the
but I think they
lung
used a whole nother
development.
woman. They put the baby in another woman though.
How you gonna put the baby in another woman?
I mean, that's another check. That's a check, bro. Fuck it.
Isn't that how it works, right? Like
I mean,
what you call a
surrogate.
oh, you
surrogate.
mean yeah? So you mean like in vitro?
Yeah, that's what Kim K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think his daughter, like Northwood. I think Kim K. wasn't actually pregnant with her. She did a
Surrogate.
surrogate with a
Hey,
bunch of
man.
those kids. Yeah, a lot of them fucking LA celebrities, all them niggas, they do that surrogate shit. That shit crazy to me, bro. I ain't even
can't
gonna lie
do
to you.
that.
Baby, all you got to look is that they
I would
stomach,
get attached.
they
You know what I'm saying?
right over the top of they
That's what I'm saying.
belly.
The science behind that don't even make sense.
Because
to
when
me,
you're
but
pregnant,
yeah.
you feel that baby's heartbeat inside of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You like there's a
Yeah.
bond
Yeah.
there. I couldn't
That's
do it.
weird.
I just couldn't.
It just
You
seems
can give
weird,
it
you
to
know?
and just give it up. Now, what if you were still in the baby's life in some capacity?
You might be the
I just
maid.
feel like to me,
You're not the
I'm
maid.
more-
Shut up, Resto.
Lolo, I'm more shocked on how the baby comes out still with all the traits of the actual, the
Parent?
father and the mother. Yeah, versus like the surrogate that was carrying it. They get no, you know what I mean? So I'm
Oh,
just more
that's
fascinated
easy.
about it.
It's the
sounds just
progesterone. It's the progesterone. Yeah, I love science. It's the progesterone that makes the woman's body. It will grab onto any egg you put in there. Hopefully, that's the hope. But if you got the money to try it and try it again, they put in like 6, 7 eggs and see which one
Yeah, that
attacks.
shit is wild.
Mm.
That's
Yeah, I
why
mean, you
also
can-
mom had
yeah.
all those babies because they put too many fertilized eggs in her. And the doctor knew what he was doing. He was only supposed to do 3 to 4 or 5, right? And a lot of
yeah.
them don't take. Well, he ended up implanting way too many, and that's why she had all them babies.
Oh, the one, the
Because her
Aquaman?
body took.
Mhm.
Yeah, because her body took that shit. No, that is actually crazy. I mean,
Mhm.
surrogates aren't a bad idea. It is kind of weird to me, but I've never been in that situation. If I really, really wanted a kid that bad, maybe. But like, I just don't see myself doing that.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat said people that have problems giving birth. That makes
Yeah.
sense too. I would
Yeah.
that's a good,
Yeah, and you got infertility and all
But
those
just doing it because you're rich and you don't want to you don't want your
Right,
yeah,
Yolanda.
that's so like I don't
That's
know, this is-
so
They missed out
selfish.
because I'm going to tell you this on the women who do it for selfish reasons, for cosmetic reasons, because that bond that you create during that time is so important. And I'm just to be able to know that you are the one that carried that life and gave it. You won't care about those scars on your body.
Yeah.
You won't care about that pain you go through when you see that baby's eyes for the first time.
Baby, are you rich enough? As soon as you had a baby, they start giving you liposuction, and you got a whole planned out. Cardi B did all that, and all of them.
Well, some women don't need that. Like my wife snapped back. She actually got smaller after she had the baby.
She had a baby.
Yeah, I said the baby, the one,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
princess.
Have a few of them that you just got it. They be getting the tummy tucks and all of that. Look over top of their bikini line. You'll see a little
some
scar.
girls, some women, I've seen some case like it'd be females that were like dimes, like 10 out of 10s, and they get pregnant and it reverses their whole look. It's very rare though. It's rare. It's like a rare
It can
case, but some
change the,
yeah, like
the
it could
shape of
fuck
your
their
face,
whole
your nose. There's a
yeah.
lot
Oh,
of things it
hell
can actually
yeah.
do. Yeah. People don't realize it can actually change. It can change. Like there's been women who has changed literally their entire, like their nose structure, their face structure, their skin, and different things. Like women go through a lot of shit when we go through fucking childbirth.
Oh
A
hell
lot.
yeah! Now is 100K enough to be a surrogate? Is 100K? Do you know I could blow 100K in about 5 hours? You give me 100K, I'm gonna find somewhere for it to go. So
I
Yeah,
love
but
Jen Jen. That'll piss him out and made her only want to have one kid. Shit.
baby, one kid, I snapped back after one too.
Well,
Shit.
you know that's where they got it cut down yonder from the
Mhm.
from the
Oh
a-hole to
my
the
God!
appetite. That
Yes,
shit hurt.
yes,
Jen,
yes.
I don't blame
But
you,
no,
baby.
but when you having that baby, it feel like a zipper. It literally feels like a zipper.
Hell
But
no, that
it
sounds
hurt a
crazy.
hurtful zipper.
That sounds
well,
crazy.
well,
Oh
look,
no.
I
Let me say
never
this: y'all
want
don't
to.
know as men what really happens after the fact,
Yes,
and what we all deal with, like cutting and tearing, and it hurts to
baby,
pee. Like everything
child,
hurts, child. It's terrible.
I
it
mean, it
sure
makes
will.
sense. It makes sense, you know. I mean, I couldn't imagine,
Imagine that
obviously,
big
but it
ass
makes
head
sense.
coming out of your stuff.
Oh yeah, I feel bad for my wife.
100K
You
for
seen how
9
big my
months.
forehead was? Imagine how my daughter's forehead was. That shit was huge. Came
She's
out looking like
adorable.
motherfucking purple Rihanna. It was
They all
ridiculous.
come out like that. They cut you up and it be a relief. That exactly, Yolanda. It was like a zipper. It was like a zipper. It was like relief. It may hurt a little bit, but if you can get that baby that's pushing, that's making
Yeah,
that,
it makes you go,
get it out.
oh, it feels like you just took. I'm gonna say this, it's gonna sound funny, but it's the truth. You ever had a real big shit and it didn't want to
Oh,
come out and
come
it popped
through,
out,
Georgia.
and you go, oh yeah, I feel so much better now. That's what it feels like.
Yep. Yep.
No, I've never been happy taking a shit, actually.
That-
So I don't
That
know.
is how do you?
It's like a relief. It's like a relief off your system. Like when they flush
Yes.
your water,
Nigga got
it's a
stomach
relief.
problems.
Yeah. It's like,
Baby. But you know what, Charlie. Now, if you have a C-section and you come home and your cootie cat ain't hurting at all, that's a whole weird feeling. Although you walking bent over, your
I
cootie
will
cat
say
is
I
all
would
right.
rather have a regular birth though than a C-section because C-section take way longer to heal from. In my
It
No, it
opinion.
don't.
does.
Oh wait, yeah, a heel,
What you
heel.
talking
My
about?
bad.
No,
Yeah,
it
heel.
don't. What
I thought you
happened?
meant no. I thought you meant way longer with the birth. I didn't let her finish, and that was my
Oh
fault.
no.
But
Healing.
my wife
Healing.
had a C-section. My wife had a C-section, but she had the low cut one because she,
Yeah.
you know my wife. She bougie. She told the doc she was like, cut it low because I still want to wear swimsuits. I'm like, oh my god, bro, like this is not the
That's
time,
funny. That's what they be. The doctors be advertising that. Like, I mean,
bro.
when you in labor, it's
Her
not gonna be all right.
her
I'll put it
organs were
down.
on the table right next to her, and I'm just looking at this shit like she's a zombie, and she's worried about a bikini.
Her
I'm like, bro, you should be
organs. What
dead.
the
Man,
They
you
had to
gotta
take all
bring
that shit
your
out.
you gotta bring your brain to some happy point in your life. I'm trying to tell. Listen, she
Oh,
gotta
yo, bro,
bring
like,
your
I saw
brain.
that. Like,
Okay.
they're
You
like,
said
okay, so they,
organs,
Oh,
nigga.
bro,
goddamn.
yes, bro, they put the little blue cover, right? And then I'm at the cover, I'm like, I'm holding her hand,
Me
I'm like, it's
too,
gonna be okay.
Yolanda.
It's
Oh,
gonna be
because they
okay.
gotta cut. Yeah, because they gotta cut the
Yeah.
stomach open,
So
and then they
then,
gotta
Then
so
get to
then,
the
like,
uterus.
yeah, so they
Yeah.
was like, the
that's
baby's about to
crazy,
come
bro.
out. They was like, the baby's about to come out, come over to this side. I went over to this side. Bro, my wife looked like a whole zombie. Looked like she been in a fucking car crash, bro. Bro, he
And
has
shout
like
out to the
30
Perry
years in her hand.
bottles. Shout out to Perry bottles. Every woman knows what I'm
Baby,
talking about. Those things are
baby.
lifesavers for us women at
Exactly,
work.
I don't know what
Yolanda.
that is.
That's some
The
little squirt bottles we
C-section,
use.
tummy tuck. They can do the
That we
tummy
used to
tuck
like put
and
water
a
in,
C-section.
and you take the water and you squeeze it on your, you know what, when you got stitches.
Man,
Yes, that
thank God.
warm water.
Thank God. All we
Baby,
gotta
them
do
Perry
is stick
bottles.
our thing in the
Your
hole.
eyes will cross in pleasure.
On soul, bro. On soul, bro.
Thank God. All we gotta do is stick our thing in the hole.
Oh,
That's it.
y'all
Yeah.
suck. Okay, y'all suck.
Like
That's all I'm
Hey,
it
bro.
saying.
is kind of crazy though that God didn't like give us some type of like, you
Oh,
know,
bidets are awesome too,
we don't have
Yolanda.
no type of, you know,
Yes.
unless you get some disease down there or some shit. I don't know, but
We
Y'all
do
ain't
have
never had to
punishment,
use
bro.
no
It's
damn
called
bidet.
child support.
You stupid.
child support.
Y'all, you know,
You
I will
silly.
say I would
Cause y'all get
rather
periods too. Y'all be bleeding. Like we don't get none of that. You feel me?
y'all
They tell me I will get none of that.
the two things that
Yeah,
for
for real. I
men
was chilling.
You
is like when y'all have to get
stupid.
an STD test and they take that Q-tip. Baby. Oh Lord, sweet baby Jesus.
Oh, well, I've never had to get one
I
of
ain't never
those.
had that. I ain't never had that. I ain't never
Oh
had that. I
I've
always
wow.
never
just
had
get
it.
the
I've never had a
yeah.
scare. Never
You
I
know
had
just
what
a
get
I'm
the
talking
blood
about?
test. I get
Jesus,
blood
that's
tests.
If they
I
could
get
get
blood
pregnant,
tests.
I would have knocked up a whole lot of men's around here. If they reversed it all of a sudden and you can do the opposite, I'd be knocking up a whole lot of guys
we'd be
around.
hoes up in this bitch
We'd
being
be
Rolling
okay.
Stones up in this
I got
hole.
some shots too when I was like a teenager, I believe. It was like HPV because I
Yeah.
guess
Yes.
You have to. You have to though. You
yeah,
have
that's
to
all
get
HPV.
that shit was
Yes.
crazy. But I remember getting those
HPV is
shots.
killer
But
for
you
a
know
woman.
what? It is, and that's what my cancer in my throat, my tonsil, was affected by the HPV virus. All
And
them
Yeah, you
years.
should
we can
That's
always
get
but
be.
they told
cervical
me.
cancer and all kind of things
Yeah.
from HPV.
Oh, yes. Now the sad thing is, well, the good thing actually, when the doctor said that's the best kind you can have, I'm like, you looking at her like, how is that
What
the
the fuck
best
you
kind of
What the
talking?
fuck?
cancer?
Hey,
What?
fuck
What?
cancer though, for real, man. Fuck
Yeah,
cancer.
fuck cancer, nigga. I'm Cancer K, nigga.
You stupid. Y'all silly.
Nah, but then I was in the hospital with my PS4 at that point. No, I had a PS5 at that point. I think.
You sick.
Bro, I was in there chilling. My wife was over there like, oh, I got cramps. I'm like, damn, bro, I'm almost done with this round.
You know
Like,
what?
just hold up. Just wait a
That
minute.
shit is hard. It is extremely hard. I would never, ever, if I had to have 5 kids. Well, no, they so
That was extremely hard. How'd you know that?
you stupid. It's but when they are become adults, it is such a joy to see how they adapt to adult life, and
Let me
I'm
tell
loving
you
it.
what my mom always said, Lolo,
It
about
was
that.
crafted.
When they're little, they step on your toes, but when they're grown, they step on your heart.
True.
Because when they're
I've
little,
been
you know
blessed.
where they at all times of the day. You know what they're doing. You're taking care of them. But when they're grown and they're out in this world, you can't make no decisions for them. You got to let them do them. And it hurts to watch them hurt knowing you can't do nothing about it. But
That's
be
true. That
I
is
just think
true.
it's wild that like I'm taking care of a human for like 9 years. Like I kept this person alive. It's crazy. Like, like it's
Wait
just
till
fucking
you hit
wild.
mine. Mine's 18 now, and I'm watching
Yeah,
him
I
grow
can't
up.
wait to have a kid. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh wow, y'all gonna fall in love.
Oh, I'm gonna say this: little mini audio pulp is gonna be so spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be a great dad. For sure.
Just make
Hey, just
sure
make sure you
you
got your
choose
shit
a
lined
good
up.
baby mama. A good
Oh yeah.
don't get one of them crazy bitches, or I have to shake that hoe. Okay.
Yeah, nah, I'm already on. I mean, I could have been. That's what I'm saying. That why you think I'm 28 now and still because I'm
Before you
disciplined when it comes to that part. I know who I want to have a kid. Like I'm very choice. I'm picking and
Yeah.
choosing with that very carefully because
Because
it,
I
it could have been
made.
plenty females out. Fuck all that though.
I
We
do
play it
not regret
safe.
my
We play it real
son,
safe over here.
but I wish I
Trust
had
me, some
chosen a better
girls want
father.
some
I
girls
don't
just want to
regret it.
have babies, bro. Don't fall for it.
Don't
No,
nobody want to
I'm
be
already
pushing
knowing.
folk out. Like what? What's up, Mima? Exactly, Tiffany. It's the closest you gonna come to feeling to real death.
Oh,
They
you think
say
so?
death
Oh, you
starts
think
at the
so?
bed
I
10
think that's an
Yeah,
times.
actual fact. It's an actual scientific fact. I think that is.
It
it
is.
is. Yeah,
Because
because your body is. I mean, like
scientifically, The woman's body, okay, so while the baby's in there, she's creating all blood supply, all oxygen supply. And when you have that baby and that placenta detaches and all those things that happen, right? Blood loss happens, all these things, and you can hemorrhage. There's so many complications that can happen. So many women who have passed away during childbirth. It is the closest anyone will come. They say, the old wives saying is, death circles your bed 10 times.
Oh,
to be able to give
scary.
life.
That's scary.
That is true. Like, cause like, honestly, like, I don't even know, like, how my wife is alive, honestly. Like, from what I saw, I was like, I don't know how the fuck
Yeah, the
you're
way
still
you
here.
I
explained
agree,
it, the way you
Yolanda.
explained that was crazy. Like,
Bro, ask anybody that's
didn't.
ever had a C-section.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't
Anybody.
think. I never thought about it that deep though, but it makes sense. Like they got
There's
to get all that shit
7
out.
layers that they got to cut through to get to the baby.
They rearrange our organs when we're pregnant. Like
Yeah.
our that's why my liver went into failure, was because of my pregnancy.
Yeah.
And the baby, as it's growing in you and your uterus is expanding, think about it, has to go somewhere. So it's pushing on our intestines, it's pushing on our heart, our lungs, our liver, our pancreas, everything, and taking up that space.
Yeah.
Yeah. All that shit was on the table, bro. I ain't never seen no shit like that unless I was playing like Last of Us or
the
something.
intestines out and shit too.
Yes, bro. Yes,
Oh, yeah,
bro.
that
Shit
shit-
Depending,
crazy.
okay, wait. It depends on your body, the way your body is. I'm a big
She's
girl, so
80
they ain't had to.
pounds.
Yeah, exactly. They ain't had to take all my shit out because I've got a lot of room
Yeah,
up
I
in
ain't gonna
there.
lie. If I
But
seen
his
all
wife is
that,
tiny.
I'd be like, I ain't gonna lie, I can't watch all that. But let me know
I ain't
when
had
the
no
baby
choice.
comes.
I didn't want her to
Yeah, I'd
freak
be
out.
like,
Like I was looking at it, and then like she was looking at me. She was like, "Is the baby fine?" I'm like, "Are you fine? Like, are you okay?"
She's like, I don't feel shit.
like,
She's
fuck
like,
all
I don't
that.
feel nothing. What are you talking about? Because
Baby.
they
And I'm
got the
trying not
water
to freak
ball.
out because she don't know none of this is going on because the little curtain's right there. So I'm trying not to freak out, but I'm just like, bro, they about to
Yeah.
kill my wife in front of me, bro. Like that.
Oh
Like
my mama, that shit had me panicking, bro.
I'm looking
No,
around. I'm like, okay, I can beat his ass, her ass.
you silly.
Probably not him because he
Ginger,
still got the scalpel. I can't beat his ass.
his
But like,
wife is really tiny.
she
So
is.
she was really tiny. So they literally, she's tiny. Like I probably like two of
She's
her.
5'4". She's 5'4", 90 pounds. Like she's never been over
Really?
100 pounds if she wasn't pregnant. Yeah,
They
she's
said
5'4", 90
most
pounds.
See?
hospitals don't let fathers watch C-sections. That
Yeah,
makes
No,
they
I
do.
had to
that
walk
makes
around.
sense.
Yes, they
Yeah, they
do.
do.
Yes, they do.
They do some of them, but I mean, most of the
I
fathers are
feel
up
like
there
it's a
with the
preference. It
mamas.
might be a preference thing,
It
though.
is.
It
It
might be a
is.
preference thing. They might recommend that you
Yeah.
don't, though, for sure. And I could see why, because that could kind of fuck you up mentally if you're not
Yeah.
prepared. You know,
They've
Yeah,
you
that's
had.
never
why they
seen your
have that
wife
blue
in that type
curtain,
of state.
so that the person who's getting operated on doesn't freak out. If you
True.
feel like you're
And to
awake
be fair,
from it.
he did ask me, do I want to come over here and see the baby, or do I want to wait till they clean him up? But I just went, like, my brain was all over the place. I didn't know what to fucking do, so I just walked over there.
Nah, I'll be like, clean
You
her up real
silly.
quick. I'll be like, go ahead and clean her up. Let me
And
see
my
my
baby was
baby.
purple, bro. Baby came out looking like
Oh,
Thanos.
it's right,
I'm just
mean
like,
mug.
what the fuck? And then afterwards, bro, this was the funny part. Afterwards, after they cleaned him up, whatever fuck. They had showed me the baby light skin as fuck, not a speck of brown in that bitch. I looked at that baby, I looked at her, I looked back at the baby, I looked at the doctor, and he was like,
Oh,
the color's
you
gonna come in, bro.
silly.
He was like, the color's gonna come in, bro. Don't worry about it. I
I
already know what you're
can't
thinking, bro.
believe you did that. I can't believe you
Yeah.
did it. That last one came out light as well, not the last one. Well, all my kids, they all come out kind of light.
I
Except for
think
my
they all
first.
do,
Something
yeah.
y'all don't know
Yeah.
about natural is that we also have to push out, not after the baby, the afterbirth.
Yeah, which is
After.
gross.
Mhm.
Listen,
They
I
don't
will
prepare you
never
for that
watch
shit.
I will never watch another woman. I had a best friend and she wanted me to go with her when she went in there, and the doctor's like, hold her leg down. And I'm like, can I be at the head? I don't want to see this.
They don't prepare you. They
Oh
do not
my
prepare you.
God. I was like, what is all of that? No. I cannot. I don't understand. Yeah, they be pushing on your stomach. They knead on it to make it come out. That's so weird shit. That's some weird shit. But you be like,
I'm just glad technology is advanced so much that y'all not like as hurt as y'all was like in the past. Like I can't imagine being like a caveman and like doing this shit. Like for real, think
pain
about it.
meds and shit now. Yeah.
It was in the dark any damn way most of the time.
Oh my
They
god,
got
that
fire.
epidural though, that epidural needle is crazy. That shit is dumb long. I don't know how the fuck.
I
That
get
shit
that
is-
every 3 months. I listen. Okay, you be in the other side, the pain. You be happy to get that shit. And my daddy wouldn't even let me get my epidural when I was giving birth at 14 at all.
Oh, fuck all that. Fuck,
And
I
I
was
mean,
pressing
no,
the button
15.
for her. I was pressing the button. I was like, drugs.
Oh,
She
my
need drugs.
goodness.
You was clicking the drug button.
Hell yeah, I'm drugs.
Sick.
I didn't give a fuck. I just wanted her to be okay, bro. I ain't never seen a person in that much pain, bro. It's crazy.
I'm gonna say this though, Audio. You know how much pain you in when you have one of those those GERD things. Oh, he don't laugh. I would rather have another baby than go through that. That's how bad it can get. You be begging Jesus to take away the pain.
I do that any damn way.
I had gallbladder attacks, and
oh yeah. Well, they took mine out before it started doing that.
Mine did it, and I tried to hold on to my gallbladder as long as I could. And I'm gonna tell you this: I'd rather have another baby.
Yeah,
we still do it natural. Oh, commend to you, bro. You a brave soul, bro. I can't do that shit.
I mean,
I don't think I'll ever be able to do that shit.
No,
I don't even like throwing up. I don't think I could ever
what?
do that shit.
You sick. This is a lot more deep than throwing up, honey.
Oh, trust me, ma'am. I know.
Oh, that's right. You was watching.
And my baby mamas remind me every time I say some dumb shit. So yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know they did. I know they did. Do you remember watching and this is so weird. I was watching King of the Hill because they got it on is it HBO? Is it Hulu? One of them.
Hulu, I think.
Yes, baby. Why is Bobby grown? I was like, what? So remember when watching Family Guy and Peter went to the women's retreat?
Yeah, I remember
fell
that.
off the tree and his lip covered the back of his head. And they said that's how childbirth feels. Exactly.
No, that's cool though. But like, it is worth it though. Like having a kid is like really worth it. Like I love to fuck out my daughter.
When
Like
you see that baby, all that pain, all that shit you go through, everything,
they go away. They go away, bro.
Because the love that you feel for your child, you can't explain it to nobody else. You know what I'm saying? When you look at that child,
Thanks,
the
Audio.
miracle, your heart grows 10 times, kind of like the Grinch.
Yeah.
Swear to
And then
God.
seeing somebody that like has traits of you and traits of that person that you may or may not have loved, like it's something about it, bro. It's magical. It's like, bro, you brought another human into this world. Like it's crazy. It's
True.
a crazy feeling.
True. The reason my daddy did that, Yolanda, is because he said he wanted me to feel how much pain it is so I wouldn't repeat and get pregnant again, like in my teenage years. I didn't get pregnant for 10 more years till I was grown.
I was about to say, let's talk about things that didn't work because you did it like 8 more times after that.
Shut up. I waited.
I was going to say that, Resto. You called her out before I could.
No, it did work because it's 10 years between the oldest and the middle. So it worked. It worked. Definitely.
It worked a
because
little
the
bit.
oldest and
A
the
little
next one,
bit.
it's 10 years. It worked, but then I just fell back into the pond again. That shit just happened.
Louis, get your
fell
ass
back
from
in.
under the bed. Sorry, my bad. I went on the damn dog under the damn bed.
This is the dog under the bed. As long as don't nobody pull a GUN on the. You missed that conversation earlier.
Yeah, we're talking
Oh wait,
about,
what happened?
We were
Okay,
talking
so
about David.
you know, you're talking about that. There was this case where the mama walked in and caught a 20-year-old under the bed, and the daughter
Oh, I
was
seen
like,
that. Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about if I caught him under the bed, I was gonna pop one off in his ass.
And I'm like, you can't do that. I mean, that I wouldn't want my parent to get in trouble for doing that to this boy that I invited through the window. Now, if he came in uninvited, that's different. But if I invited him in, that's a whole
you gotta
different
die,
thing.
bro. Nah, you gotta die, bro.
Different thing.
Nah, you gotta die, bro.
No, because you making it 10 times worse. Now, not only does she have to deal with the trauma of you finding them and finding out what she's doing, and now because of her wanting to do that with that man, he's now gone, and that's somebody else's child. I
You
I
think I'm
can't.
thinking about that, Lolo?
Yeah, you got to. You have
No, I
to.
don't. No, I don't. I'm thinking about like this dude is under my daughter's bed.
How he get
I'm
there?
going. It don't matter. It don't matter. She
No,
gonna
it
like
does.
look. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. It's gonna be -1 child in this world, and it's not gonna be mine. Like I promise you.
Now, think of it if that's her boyfriend and she invited him in, then I mean, it's got to
Y'all
be
can't
one
hit the
person's
telly.
responsibility.
I done ran out of. I done ran out of so many houses. Yeah,
You
He
like
should have thought of
silly.
that. He should have thought of that before he knew he was dating an underage girl. I'm sorry, but I done said
yep.
it again. He should have thought about them actions and he wouldn't be worried about it.
But
Ain't no thinking about
shouldn't
it.
the
That's something
daughter
not to
have
even
worried
think
about
about.
it too? Shouldn't the daughter
No,
have been worried about? I
She
no,
mean,
will.
no.
she invited this person in the house.
She is a
Okay,
kid and
She
she's a
still
child.
invited him in the house.
It
You
don't
can't
matter.
she
just.
gonna
It
get her
don't
little
matter.
ass beat. Yeah, she needs her ass whooped.
I
But
mean, jeez.
No, it don't matter, bro. She's
Yeah,
underage. He
that's true
clearly knew
too.
that. He hid under the bed. He knew he was wrong. He knew the repercussions. Either he was gonna go to jail or go to hell.
Go
He
to
already
jail.
knew.
situation,
Send
she
him to
was
jail.
she was only 13 years old. He was a grown
Send
ass man.
him to jail.
I'm
Do
gonna
you know
send him
No,
how
to
ain't no
hell.
jail.
you
No,
know
ain't no
how
Hell,
jail.
fast
you
some of
going
these
to
jails
hell?
is? Y'all going, yeah, y'all cannot be taking people out of here think y'all ain't going.
Why
That's
not?
too much. Hey, Angie, baby. Not 9 pounds, 10 ounces with no drugs, baby.
Woo!
My biggest
Wow.
was 8 pounds. Not that. No,
Oh no, let me
no.
tell you a funny story about that. My grandmama. Okay, my dad was like a toddler when he came out. My dad's 6'5" almost, right?
Uh,
But when he came out, he was like over 10 pounds. He was like a toddler and shit. My grandmama said she ain't never having another kid. She waited 20 years, almost
yeah,
21, to have another kid, and it was a oops. See what
yep,
happened was in retrospect.
exactly.
But I love my uncle, but he was a oops.
So, child, a
That's
lot
why I
of
be
of
trying
us
to tell
will.
people. Everybody be like, oh yeah, I planned for this kid. No, the fuck you didn't. You was
No,
fucking,
you
and
stupid.
and bro, that's how it go.
That
Like
is how
anybody
it
that tell me
go.
they're the oldest child. Okay, yeah, your parents was fucking. You was a mistake. Like
Mm,
I get it. I get it. I know it was a
It's
mistake.
stop.
all right. It's
You
okay
right.
to be a oops, my bad. It don't mean your parents don't love you.
That's true.
Yeah,
That is true.
shit. My jit was a oops too.
You
It'd be
dumb.
like
But
that.
not every person is planned that is here, but that doesn't mean that your parents didn't go, oh, okay, now we're pregnant. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna love this
Exactly.
baby. But some babies are, see what happened was we was getting it on. We didn't think about it. It happened.
Yeah,
Right,
it'd be like
right.
that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes, bro. Even though I knew it when it happened, I was like, damn, yeah, she pregnant as hell. But like, I don't even know like why people like plan for that shit. They're like, damn, you know what would be really fun right now for this relationship? If we were to put ourselves in a financial and mental strain for 18 years straight, that'd be fucking amazing. Let's do that.
You are sick. Some people are ready for that. They ready for that.
For
They
why though?
for why? Because they want the child. What are you talking about? Why?
I don't
Oh
understand
shoot,
why.
why'd I put that up there? Why?
Why?
Because they want, I mean, why wouldn't they want a child? I mean, get to a point where you know you can take care of this child. Then, of course, you want a child, so we're going to try it. People want kids.
Go buy a
Some
car.
people plan it out, but most people are. 90% of people in this world are not. I'd say even more than that are oops. Mom and daddy was,
True.
you know what I'm saying, doing they think this one, then they found out, oh, we pregnant. Most people were not planned. But
Yes,
that doesn't mean they wasn't loved or wanted. It just
Yeah,
means there was
exactly.
a oops.
This
that
wasn't
is
planned.
true. That's true. Do you realize or know that there is only an 80% chance that pregnancy will occur if all the factors are right each time? So, I mean, 9 out of 10 times exactly, Crafty. 80% chance, 80, 90% chance. But now, I mean, people be doing it. I mean, nothing changes in this world. It's just you do it, you have it, keep it moving. I know you stupid. And if now that anyway, you know what? I'm leaving.
Well, he ain't wrong. If you don't want babies at all, don't be messing around, because then you can't have none. And if you do, it's either gonna be Jesus or the devil.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Your choice.
I am
But
not.
bro, people be acting like, okay, so here's the thing, because like you do it so many times, right? Like you do the action so many times, then nothing happens. They get complacent. They're like, oh, they don't happen. It's just so rare. And we've been tricked in this world to think that pregnancy is like this rare miracle that only happens sometimes. No, like it randomly happens, and now you got to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Like it could happen the first time or the 100th time, or you can't have kids. One of the two.
3.
The 3.
Oh,
yeah, you're right.
My goodness. I can't with
Charlie,
y'all.
get off my neck.
I cannot with y'all.
Oh, you've been missing out, Lolo. Resto been having some bomb ass lives over there.
I've been missing out on a whole lot. Once I get
you got to pull up, man. You got to pull
so
up.
much fun the other night. What you talking about?
Yeah, we had a lot of fun. I think we went for like 8 hours just on bullshit. We like it was crazy. Like we was just bullshitting each other. Everybody was up there. It was
and
fun.
I met some dude who's kind of like me, and we were bouncing off each other. And then we pissed off his wife, and I asked her not to shake us both.
Oh my goodness, y'all is wild. All right, look, I gotta go to work, y'all.
All right,
thank you. I love you. Thank
Bye.
y'all for coming and hanging up here with me. I'm gonna pull up Resto. Send me a link. Put it in the damn Discord. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta hook it back up to my phone. And now if you're shooting the club up with no protection, you are. Yeah, you having a kid. I agree. Listen. I thank y'all for hanging out with me. I enjoyed y'all. And now I'm going to go to work for a couple of hours. Yeah, child cannot consent. That is true. But she brought the child in the house like I brought this guy in the house. I didn't bring him in there to get, All right, listen, I want y'all to enjoy the rest of y'all day. I will see y'all in these streets. I don't see anybody that is live, so y'all go check out things. Actually, I do see the Shakima's live. Let's see. He said Honest Row. YouTube said no. Lemon is Stephen Timo. Dragons envy distances himself from Lord. Okay, anyway. I absolutely enjoyed y'all. We had some really great conversations. Sour Patch, I got your message. I will hit you up after work. I love y'all, and I want y'all to enjoy the rest of y'all day. Okay. I am out of here. Look, y'all, let's get on up out of here. Child. I ain't used this one in a minute.
I got blessings falling on me. I got weapons, need no army. That like Tetris, you don't know me. That my fatty, you don't know me.
Don't forget to hit that like,
it's a new kid on the playground.
Subscribe and share.
You would've thought I was spray ground. Now they know I don't play around. I can hear what you're saying now. I just doubled up my flight miles. Coast to coast, no they ain't in town. I get rich, watch, then I get a sick watch. Watch me hit the top, I might make a TikTok. Left hand, right hand. Catch the latest trend, I might double up my net worth. I've been going up now, see the top going down. If you didn't know,